West, but there were big changes in ancient times. Later, I went to a place for a while, and when I was born again, I was the daughter of Father Xian Tianxin. Reincarnation. But since you were reincarnated as the daughter of Senior Xian Tianxin, how could you appear here? Also turned into a statue? Na. I don't know, I only know that I haven't seen my father and mother for a long time. I miss them very much. You take me out to find them. Ahem, little sister, don't worry, if you are really Senior Xian Tianxin's daughter, I will take you to find him. You can't call little sister, I'm over 100 years old. You'll call you Xian Jichin, okay? Okay. This thing is really strange. The youngest daughter of the ancient great god, Yao Ji, the goddess of the generation, has actually been reincarnated in the secular world several thousand years later. Is she the memory fusion of the two worlds? Is there anything you need to rely on someone else to say? Meow meow. Can you save face for Lao Tzu in front of beautiful cocoa women? Sweetie, I think the flowers and plants in this garden are very beautiful. Can you pick some for me? Sure. Are these enough? Could you pick some of each of the flowers in this garden? It'll be of great use. Okay. Shame on this dog. Yao Ji has all been reincarnated. Do you know whether the ancient gods and gods are reincarnated or fallen? Hey. Coco Mang. This is a weed that I pulled up by the inner wall, and it looks pretty good. I rely on, a grass in the heaven is like a treasure in the world. Is the wild spirit grass in Tiangong? I finally got a plant of this kind. If I could have 7 or 8, no, it would be great if I could have a dozen or 20. Then I'll go pick a few more plants for you. Posted. Hey! You fool a little girl like that, want your conscience hurt? You can handle it. I found this herb in the peach orchard, and I quickly pulled it out and ran out. This herb only grows in the peach orchard, and it is very effective. It must be consumed as soon as possible after pulling it up. Will it only grow in peach orchards? Nanga. Something is wrong. Why do you feel a little abnormal? Woo. How did my boobs get bigger? Interactive small theater. Wow, we're going to have 30 episodes soon. Coco Main. It is such a joy to hear the editor say that he is preparing a welfare map. Little girl, what have you done? Who told you to be so greedy? Anything in the heavenly palace is a treasure if you take it out. You want everything. Deserving it. Who made you shameless and greedy? Woohoo, grid lousies, I lost a lot of money, damn it. What kind of human suffering is this? This dog's life is too hard. I don't want to live anymore. Am I going too far? Don't pay attention to him, the dog does not teach, the sex is greedy. Anyway, the effect of the drug has passed. But he looked really sad. This dog is wise, but now it's not safe for the evening. Only 10 top-grade elixir can comfort my wounded weak soul. No. 20. Only 20 top-grade elixir can comfort my wounded weak mind. No, now the seal of Tiangong has not been released, so too many things cannot be moved, otherwise the consequences will be very serious. Next time, when the seal of Tiangong is unlocked, I will definitely give you treasures. This is true. I say you almost got it. Hey, you're such a meow, you do this every time, can you save some face for Lao Tzu? Since the seal of the Tiangong has not been solved, it is useless to stay more. Let's go. Let go, Greg, let go. Okay. Can I see my father when I go out? Has the outside world changed a lot? I feel that human beings are so smart now. Muli is, so is Feifei, and even this dog is smarter than any era I have experienced before. Since you have experienced so many eras, have you ever heard the words of eternal and gleaming? In fact, the so-called eternal life is just a metaphor. It means that multiple eras, multiple stars overlap, and all living beings are survivors in the abyss. Coco. Only by constantly climbing up and jumping out of the narrow sky can there be a chance of life. The line of sky refers to a landform with two walls facing each other, and the blue sky seen from the gap is like a line. That's what it means. In this prosperous and troubled world, the human race must resist the covetousness of all parties, and march forward with difficulty on the edge of life and death. Since Xiao Ji can be reincarnated and recovered, are those ancient gods also reincarnated in this world like her? Xian Jichin, do you know where those ancient and powerful gods are now? I don't know, each sage's path is different, and this star field may not be able to withstand the collective reincarnation of the powerful. There were wars in ancient times, they may have fallen, or they may remain hidden and wait for a certain era. I was reincarnated, but I was walking on my own path, which was calculated by my mother for me. How many secrets are there in the mysterious ancient times? By the way, do you know this sword? Dragon Emperor Sword. This is the sword of luck forged by the Emperor with a real dragon keel, carrying the fortune of China. Is it in your hands? It's a pity that the sword is not complete, and there are still 6 missing. Come. It doesn't matter, you can protect it. Dragon Emperor Sword, eternal and immortal, when it should appear, they will all appear. Well, time will give you the answer. Tiangong has nothing to gain, why don't we go out and find our father? Yep. A mountain range in Kongsu Mountain. It's been a long time since I smelled the fresh air outside. Muley, where is my father now? I don't know where Senior Xian Tianxin is now. His whereabouts are erratic. The last time I saw him was in Deity City. Kokoma. But he accepted an apprentice in the imperial capital. We will go back to the imperial capital first, has a way to contact your father. Okay, the imperial capital must be fun. I haven't seen my father for more than 200 years, and I didn't expect that he has already found a person to inherit. On. What the hell are you doing? The crust seems to be in vigorous motion. Kakam Onga. It is really uncontrollable. The predictions are so biased, and they will be born so soon. What did you say? It is an ancient deity. The ancient fetish is about to be born, and the world will usher in new changes. Welfare map. Welfare map. Lao Huan's favorite welfare. Impainting, don't rush. Brothers, the matter of urging the welfare map is wrapped in Lao Huan, monthly passes, likes, collections, the more the better. Thank you. So, it is a tree? Hemp lamp, this thing, it looks too jerky. This is amazing too. What exactly is this? Jianmu is a sacred tree revered by ancient ancestors. It is said that it connects the immortal world of emptiness and imperial succession. Only those who have become immortals can visit. Its shape is like an ox, and it has a sensory organ to make a yellow snake. Wan Yaru Luo. In fact, it is like music, and it is written forever. Built with recalled wood. Li Lai. Dorsal leaves. Purple stems. Black strike. Huang Zhu, whose voice is silent, Shen Ning is also. Shan Hai Ginghain Jing. It's the Jianmu tree. The birth of the Jianmu sacred tree means that the prosperous age of cultivation has entered the middle stage. But the prosperous age of the earth has only just begun. That being said, the rest should be coming soon. Bring it on! Bring it on! Come into my body. Jianmu, carrying such a strong spiritual energy, it is tantamount to a disaster for the earth, and we must find a way to block the recovery of the spiritual energy. We can't wait any longer, we must act now. Lao Huang, Imofefe, Xian Jichin, you go to stabilize those monsters that go crazy because of the sudden increase of spiritual power. Don't let them leave Kongsu Mountain and enter human society. Muley, do you want to? That's right. I want to create a space to block the growth of the building wood. Shit. You are such a goddamn talent. A cloud mare. The tree is still growing like crazy. With a seal like this, should be able to suppress some. A cloud mare. A cloud mare. Tutor. Don't get excited, little girl, he has a great life like me. It's fine. A cloudmare. He not only suppressed Jianmu, but also broke through the thunder penalty against God's will. Is this the strength of the orthodox bloodline of Emperor Yu, who is responsible for guarding the tranquility of China and the animal husbandry of Jingzhou in China? I thought that the imperial line was in decline, but I never thought it was so extraordinary. Really good. What a way. Tutor. Interactive small theater. The male protagonist suddenly, the end of the flower. Ha. 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 Crack down. Master, is he all right? The breath is stable, and there is no serious problem. If you want to come, it can be recovered after a few days of careful maintenance. A cloudmare. Since we received the news from Jingzhou, we rushed here without stopping, but we were still late. See you in a few days. Brother Mu has another beautiful woman. My ordinary and murderous sister, when will I see a place in my heart? Fortunately, Jingzhou, who took care of the overall situation, resisted the recovery of the spiritual energy by himself, but he did not cause a catastrophe. It's just that the follow-up of Kongsu Mountain has to trouble the three. This is Ao Xian, the crown prince of the Dragon Palace, who has gone astray only because of the recovery of his spiritual energy. He is definitely not a monster. If you can recruit security for your own use, for the human race, it is a blessing. A cloud mare. The girl ordered, needless to say. These women have extraordinary luck, and I think it is the good fate forged by Dongli. Since you are friends of Mu Li, do you know where the inheritor of Xin Tian Xin is? Do you know my master? You know, where is he? Master's whereabouts are unknown, and I don't know where he went. Nina sang, that, can we send the tutor back to talk later? A cloud mare. Then I will send them back first. Okay, here we are. 3 days later, Daidu Mujia. It's rare to have 2 quiet days, it's really comfortable. Mu Li, is there still no news from Huang Fuyun? Don't worry, I will definitely let you father and daughter meet. Since you are impatient to wait, why don't we go to the underground ancient city and try our luck? I just gave Zhang Xiaoda the material and ground treasure that Zhang Xiaoda blindly used to trace his body, and gave it to him on the way. Underground city? Imperial city, underground city. I didn't expect this underground city, it's so well preserved. A cloud mare. What? Do you know the origin of this underground ancient city? For thousands of years, the ancients thought it was destroyed. However, the vicissitudes of life did not diminish in the past. The Riddler gets out of Gotham City. Don't bother, just kidding. Ahem, in short, this underground ancient city is a fragment of an ancient treasure. That's right, and this ancient treasure, called Emperor Ling, was the treasure of Emperor Yu. If the Emperor's decree was not broken back then, maybe Emperor Yu would be able to exterminate the alien race in the starry sky. It turned out to be the case. No wonder the old man Shizhong would say that to me, 80 because of my identity. Yaoji goddess? No wonder I felt the ancient atmosphere in that house. I didn't expect that even the goddess of the ancient Tiangong was born. I'm no longer the goddess I used to be, and now I'm no different from mortals. What's up with this guy? I am an ancient god, but now I am in a period of sluggishness. Is this true? Don't listen to its nonsense, it's a shameless old dog with a long life. A cloud mare. People are tough. You are all bad people. Muli. A cloud. Maru Muli, you heartless. Throwing me here again for a long time no matter what. Do you know how hard it is for me to be alone in the underground city? It's boring to have only the old master with me all day long. I'm still here. Pay attention to the image, and there are people watching. Who? Who is watching? Hello. One more, just went out for a spin and one more, are you a fighter? How can you be so rude to me? Even if she looks beautiful, her breasts are still so big. I don't care, I will also have a big breast as big as a watermelon, a cloud mare. Muli, you, a cloudmare. You make me so sad. Master. Help me teach him a lesson. A cloudmare. Being a teacher can't help you, but don't dare to mess with it. Woohoo, I'm so pitiful, even the master doesn't help me, a cloud mare. Can act better than Lao Huang. Stop crying, I know you're pretending. Humph. I haven't seen you for so long, and my mouth is still so poisonous. Let's see if I change anything. It's actually in the late stage of Dao Dan so quickly? It's amazing. Hey, that is. Don't look at who I am. Consuming the resources collected for so many years as a teacher, if I can't reach this realm, I will consider cleaning up the portal. A cloud mare. Hee, thank you master for the cultivation. Next, we have to start preparing the materials for condensing the flesh. Good, when I went to Shushan this time, I just found some genius treasures, which may be useful. Muley, you are the best for me. Remember me when you go out. A cloudmora. Nam. Some people just didn't say that. What I just said was just a matter of time, A cloud mare. Condensed body, I don't have any special requirements, as long as my breasts are big. Okay, I'll give you 2 watermelons, is it big enough? That's not impossible. Great descendants. Ancient Yuanliang. Heaven and earth. First, Miss, you. What happened? Yuanliang in ancient times, the 4 directions of heaven and earth, this is the surname of the 8 gods in ancient times, and he is also a famous figure among the sages of China. 8 great gods? You mean he, a cloudmare. In Xia Yuanyang, from the secret realm of Kungsu, who is the girl? My name is Xian Jichin, a worldly woman. Huaxia Jingzhou animal husbandry, wood from. Secular, state shepherd? Fellow Taoist Muai, he has cultivated to achieve success. After years of seclusion, he did not know that there are such geniuses in the secular world. Hey! You take one mouthful of the world, and the world is so vulgar, what are you doing here? Xiao Bai, don't be rude. It was originally, he made himself look so arrogant, and he couldn't get used to this kind of behavior of pretending to be a big-tailed wolf. The girl misunderstood, Yuan Yang has no malice. We uphold the legacy of our ancestors, it is our duty to protect the safety of China. This time, just because the seal of heaven will be broken, worry about interracial Zukatsu, cholera world, so come to help. By the way, Brother Mu, you are living in a secular world, can you find traces of people of alien races? I encountered some in Kungsu Mountain before. But they were all strangled by me. Well, kill well. Aliens have been the great enemies of the earth creatures since ancient times, and they cannot be tolerated. Yuan Yang is going to Bailing Mountain this time to strangle the aliens, can Brother Mu want to accompany him? A clown. Thank you Brother Yuan for your kind invitation, but there is still unfinished business. It's a pity, but, since we are like-minded people, I believe that we will meet again if we are destined. Tr. The secret realm Chi trainer is on the same front as the human race, this is good news, ding ding ding. A cloudmare. Huangfu Yun. Master has news. He asked you to go to Zhoko Mountain in the south, I need your help with something important. Got it. Ge Lousy, is Muli in a hurry to reincarnate when you run so fast? Huang Fuyun said that Senior Xian Tianxin had an important matter to ask me for help, so naturally he could not be neglected. Don't you want to let their father and daughter meet sooner rather than later? Go. How? I have seen seniors. Father. Jingzhou Mu, I found the traces of God Haoren and the big-head blood infant in Zhoko Mountain, this time I must kill them. Naturally, these two devils have deep cultivation bases, and their methods are sinister. Dad, I haven't seen you for hundreds of years, so don't you recognize me? Girl, you and I have never met, why are you called that? Never meet? Senior, this is Xuanji, don't you know it? Sorry, this girl seems familiar, but I don't know her. I don't have any memory of this name in my head either, maybe you need to meet the ontology. Impossible, I will never admit wrong. Dad, why are you? Calm down a little, maybe there is something wrong. I can feel that his doppelganger doesn't have any memories of me and my mother. If it wasn't for him to give up on his own initiative, how could he have no impression on me? Don't be too pessimistic, judging from the fact that I have been in contact with Senior Xian's clone for so long, he should not be a heartless person. Before I hadn't awakened Yaoji's memory, my father always avoided me and my mother. If you don't love us, why do you want to be with my mother? Such a ruthless and unrighteous person, since he doesn't want me, then I don't recognize him anymore. I still think there must be some mystery in this. You are the reincarnation of the goddess Yaoji, why don't you make some calculations yourself, and take the initiative to find the truth? You also said that I am a reincarnation, I have just been born, how can I have such great abilities? Forget it, it'll help you this time. Give me your hand. Mom, so many heavenly spirits, newly, are really worth the money. What is this for? I'll show you for yourself. These are. It was the scene when I was with my father. As long as you use the power of the spirit fruit, you can use your blood to trace back a certain experience of your biological father. Cloned, just waiting for the soul. Just how can this memory be split? Forget it, I'll move on with something related to them. Newly, thank you very much. It turns out that our mother and daughter are not the drag of the father, I believe he must have difficulties. I will wait for the moment to meet him again. Thanks. No, it doesn't matter, you helped me a lot too. You blush a bubble te. Girl, I'm really sorry, I believe the ontology must have his own considerations for doing this. It's okay, Eve figured it out. That's good. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, let's talk about the big-head blood baby. So Howren God and the big-head blood baby fled here, just to wake up the remaining demons? Yes, in fact, in addition to God Howren and big-head blood infant, I also discovered traces of the 12 great demons and other demons. They are sleeping in Joko Mountain this week. Now that the ancient gods are in the world, those two guys rely on the rare spiritual fruit to recover their injuries, and they want to wake up a group of demons. If it is not eliminated today, it will be a great harm to China. No need for that. When they get together, they'll just go in there. That won't work, last time we were lucky enough to hurt them badly. Now that they are numerous and stronger, they are quite difficult to deal with. You are not the opponent of this group of demons, there's no need for that. When they get together, they'll just go in there. That won't work, last time we were lucky enough to hurt them badly. Now that they are numerous and stronger, they are quite difficult to deal with. You are not the opponent of this group of demons. Senior. This time I can beat them. You are, Dao Dan Extreme Realm? Okay, so we have a better chance of winning. My idiot still wants to surpass you, now it seems. I persuaded him to look away early as well. Huang Fu Yun is extremely talented, and he will do great things in the future. Senior, let's go into the mountain now. Joko Mountain Valley. It turns out that the fifth is relying on this magic circle to sleep until now. This is Blood Jade Coffin. It is cast by casting white jade with human blood, and it can rely on the bloody aura of the coffin to supplement its lost energy. Yeah, the fifth one made a good coffin. This coffin is of good quality, and when I go down the mountain, I will try to pour it out. The heavenly seal will be broken, the ancient gods will be born, and there will be treasures everywhere. Our 12 brothers are about to meet again, and this world is under our control. That's right. But before that, we have to get rid of these trash fish. War. Found out? Xian Tianqin, do you really think we didn't find you along the way? You only dare to hide and spy with a water mirror, are you capable of that? Anyway, let's play another game of hide and seek. Give you 10. Run away. So much nonsense. Senior, Lao Huang and I have already arranged the spirit stones, and we can go to them. Good. A Cloudmer. It seems that they escaped. Are you going after them? No, they're already here. A Cloudmer. You found me and pretended not to know, but you are really confident. We were in Haoranjiang Qizong that day, because our cultivation base has not yet recovered, so we were hurt by you. Now that the two of us have recovered our full strength, it is time for you all to come and kill them together. A Cloudmer. Jingzhou Shepherd, right? The state shepherd back then could have a tie with us anyway. Now that the spiritual energy has been revived for so long, you are still in the early stage of Dao Dan. If you have that confidence, just do it. Xiao Qingqing is crooked. What kind of high-level demeanor is still pretending to be? Let Lao Tzu teach you how to be a man. You are all going to die here today. This Azura blood prison is a unique field of murderous aura, which can greatly suppress the cultivator's strength and affect his performance. Exert influence, cultivate to this level, this devil is really sinful. Seniors, don't worry. Just watch quietly. What, are you afraid? Are your legs so soft that you can't speak? A Cloud Mare. This heavy bloody smell and resentment, I don't know how many people have been harmed. You devils really don't deserve to die. You are righteous and dignified even when you are about to die. The faces of you honest people are really annoying. Go to hell. Ajim. What's the point of this? Could it be a secret technique passed down by the ancient state shepherds? How could he be able to use it in the early stage of Dao Dan? A Cloud Mare. No matter what kind of strange method you have, it will definitely consume a lot of money to knock down my Shura blood palm. I don't believe you can still use it frequently. Return it to me. Reload. Be careful. What is this? Return it to me. You dare to shell magic weapons against me? A Cloud Mare. Is this gourd your reliance? It's not good. My magic weapon. A Clumer. Big head, how come you can't even clean up a Tao Dan in the early stage? Stop playing, the fifth is about to wake up. I didn't put water. Don't look at this kid who only has the cultivation base of Dao Pill early stage, but it is very strange. After all, it is a state shepherd, and it would be too unreasonable to have no special trump cards. Don't say it, it's going to capsize in the gutter tonight. Don't go to the theater, and help me. Hello, are you finished? Are you two performing crosstalk here? I have in with me. Don't worry, don't give. Just save your life. Bug carving tricks. Merge. This Bri. This power. Above the peak of Dao Dan, below the soul. He turned out to be the Dao Dan extreme realm? How is that possible? In the Dao Dan extreme realm that no one has broken through for so many years, this kid has only been practicing for a few years. How did he do it? A Cloudmer. The last time he was in the Haoran Righteous Chi School, he was just a small fish in the early stage of Dao Dan. How long has passed? He has reached this level unexpectedly. Legend has it that only future powers and gods can reach the extreme realm of Dao Dan. Does he have that kind of talent? Oops. Mu Li, the one below, is about to revive. Don't worry, senior, I can deal with another one. Today's young people are really more confident than a master. I will definitely surpass Muley. Fourth brother, sixth brother, I was just born. When I was weak, you actually gave me such a big gift. My buddy, I remembered it. The vitality and energy of this kid are really strong, and it is very delicious to look at. What are you saying? I'll go eat blood first, and we'll catch up when I'm full. Fifth, come back. That's not for your blood. UD. Don't be polite, you have prepared a big gift and wait for me to wake up. How can I refuse the kindness of my brother? Hesitation will lead to defeat, you can give it for free. A Cloudmer. Hold on. He's saying. Fourth brother, sixth brother, what's going on? How? Idiot, they all said that it is not your blood food. Where are we going to catch you a Taoist cultivator for supper? Dao Dan, secret realm? A Cloudmer. I'm in. It turned out to be the Dao Dan extreme realm. You deserve it, but you still don't listen. Damn it. Now the fifth is only the soul body, and our family that is not rich is even worse. What should we do? You? Under Heaven's seal, Dao Dan extreme state is invincible. It's over, I can't run away this time. With the seal formation, none of you want to run away from. Senior. Start. Shenggong sword formation. Muli, activate your banning formation too, don't let these three devils escape. Start. A Cloudmer. My formation, how did it disappear? Formation starts. Phew. What's going on? Could it be that there is a demon hiding here, destroying my formation? Jingzhoumu, what are you planning? We must not let the three demons know that the formation has failed. Of course. An idea that will scare you to death. I know this formation. This is a killing array. Once touched, it will trigger a heavenly thunder calamity, and we will surely die. Want to escape? Do you want me to give you 10 seconds? Devil, give me your life. I never thought that we, who used to dominate China, would now be hunted down by a Deity Jr. and have a mess of chaos. Boy, if the heavenly seal had not been unlocked, I would have killed you countless times. Oh? Yeah? Big head. Tenseration. Better worry about yourself first. Xian Tianxin. Jingzhou Mu. Even if I die, I will curse you to eternal damnation. It is a blessing, not a disaster. It is a disaster that cannot be avoided. Rather than dying at the hands of that Dao Dan Jr., it's better to risk your life and charge into battle. What's going on? Damn it, we were fooled by Jingzhou Mu. There is no forbidden formation here. Jingzhou Mu, just wait, the day the heavenly seal is lifted will be the day you die. Didn't you set up a formation? I arranged it, but it's gone. Judging from the battle just now, the big demons are unaware of the formation. The only explanation is? Tell me, what's going on? I'm just a cute little kitty, I don't know anything. Humph. Don't know anything? Back to the source. It turns out that it was you who ate the spirit stone. It's over now. Muli, what are you doing with the fire? Eat roasted whole dog today. How mature do you want to be? Muli, are you serious? Do you think I'm kidding you? I just ate a few of your spirit stones, why are you so stingy? This is not just a matter of a few spiritual stones. What you ate was the formation spirit stone. Now that the three evil heads have escaped, if they commit crimes and harm the people, Lao Huang, you will definitely be an accomplice. Then I'll help you catch them. How to catch? Tian Lingling. Dingling. Latest free company. Chamber pot? This is a magical tool. Do you know what a magical tool is? Chamber pot, I think you look like a chamber pot. All your neighborhood is a chamber pot. Never mind. There is no point in saying more. I'm going to show you my chamber pot, ugh. The power of this treasure of mine. Capture gods and ghosts, and do whatever you want. Come. Look, what is that? Whatever it is, just run. Rattle. Dog. All right. Is this good? Don't believe it? See for yourself. What's going on? Where is this? Why is it so dark? Who is designing us? Lao Huang, since you have such a treasure, why didn't you take it out before? Do you think these things can be used casually? This god has been trying his best to take in natural resources and treasures just to nourish these divine objects. I used up all of this in just a few minutes. What a loss. Old Huang, can anyone really catch this treasure of yours? Of course, this is a top-notch ancient artifact. I don't believe you, you must be bragging. If the 3 demons' souls were not weak, they would not have been deceived by you. When have I ever lied to you? Come on, tell me your name and I'll prove it to you right now. Nan Ting Fong. Take a good look. Capture gods and ghosts, do whatever you want. Come. Shit, I'm confused. How could the goddess Yao Ji be talking about ordinary people? Oh my goodness. A name can be down-to-earth, but it can't be too down-to-earth. Goddess, what is the origin of the person you are talking about? Are you talking about Nan Tingfeng? He is the divine general of Yunding Palace. Higher god? Imprisoning a higher god with a chamber pot? What a punishment! The days are getting more and more chaotic. It's over. My genius and treasure are now gone. Turn 1. Vision disappears. Come to an abrupt end. The gain is not worth the loss. The gain is not worth the loss. You damned little girl, you. Imprison the gods, but you will be punished by the gods. You also used up all the spiritual energy of my baby. How many natural treasures would it take to raise this? You deserve it, you greedy dog. You never learn your lesson. I am a dog, but you are real dogs, my god-binding pot, my great treasure, you pay for it. So, it seems like you still have a lot of babies in your belly? Is it a lot? Not much. Didn't I just say, no more, no more? Even if I had it, I can't use it. I've eaten so many rare treasures, but I can only use the god-binding pot twice. If you really want to see, find more for me. Isn't it hard to find natural treasures? There are plenty of them in Longhu Mountain. It happened that while I was tracking down the 12 demons, I discovered some traces of alien races. Fortunately, most of them were still asleep. Why don't we take advantage of this opportunity to kill him by surprise? Senior, what you mean is that there are traces of alien activities in Longhu Mountain? How strong are they? The aura is very strong, at least above the level of a split soul. Earlier in the Battle of Baxiandu, Lai Jinqing, the successor of Qingyun sect, once said, Longhu Mountain is the ancient Taoist temple of gods and a Taoist holy place. There is a high peak in Longhu Mountain, which is entangled with giant vines. On the vines grow 2 huge gourds, one golden and the other silver. They are ancient divine objects. It's called the Taoist god's immortal gourd. That's right, I discovered traces of alien activities near the magical gourd. In this case, let's set off without further delay. Go, fly over quickly. We must not let those foreign races bring disaster to the world. Damn it! Muley, please fly slower. I'm scared of heights. Since flying a sword can't solve your fear of heights, why don't we just fly? No. I don't want to fly directly. Just fly the sword. I can do it. Drop. Xin. Unread messages. Mom. Missed call. 2 hours ago. Mom. Missed call. 1 day ago. Mom. Missed call. 2 days ago. This girl still has some conscience and knows to come and ask me. 30 minutes ago. Brother, when will you come back? Just. What's wrong? Miss me? Hello, Mom, I'm in the mountains these days and there is no signal. Shaoli, when will you come back? I still have some unfinished business here. What's wrong? Xiaoxin seems a little abnormal recently, often saying strange things. I am a little worried about her. Mom, it's okay. Xiaoxin just sent me a message. After I finish my work in a few days, I will go back to see you. Well then, you should take care of yourself when you are out there. I know, Mom. I'm not a 3-year-old child. Yo. Xin. New news. Xin. Brother, when will you come back? 2 minutes ago. What's wrong? Miss me? Just. Well, I miss you. So frank? How rare. Xin. 2 minutes ago. What's wrong? Miss me? Just. Well, I miss you. Wait for me to come back. Send. Xin. Well, I miss you. Wait. Send. Xin, I will be back in a few days. How many days? It's hard to say. I still have some things to deal with, and something unexpected might happen along the way. Well, I get it. What's wrong? Do you want to see me so much? Please come back as soon as possible, there are some things I want to tell you in person. Got it. I'll go home right after I finish dealing with things here, okay? Well, hung up. What gift do you want? I'll buy it for you. I heard there is a new tablet. Hang up so quickly? Forget it, after I'm done with this, I'll go home and spend some time with Mom and Xiaoxin. In my previous life, I was a jerk and owed them a lot. In this life, I can't owe you anything anymore. Longhu Mountain. WW. Brother Mu, we meet again. Do you know each other? 000 Previously at Bashian Ferry, I was fortunate to have the help of Brother Mu, so that I could fulfill my master's orders. Jinxing will never forget such a great favor. Upon hearing that Brother Mu came to Mount Longhu to encircle and suppress the alien race, Qingyun sect came to help. Thank you. Brother Mu, you're welcome. Time is running out, so we'll be brief. Aliens did appear in Longhu Mountain, 8 of them in total, and they stayed under the suppressing Immortal Gourd for a long time. Their target is most likely the Immortal Suppressing Gourd. Are you plotting to obtain ancient artifacts? The Taoist god's Immortal Gourd is said to be able to hold the world and refine the strongest in the mortal world. It is an ancient divine object and also an immortal treasure. It is a magical weapon and is famous for being extremely difficult to control. Magical weapons? I wonder how this magical gourd compares to Ziwei Star's magical gourd. Let's go and take a look. Kinji Unman. Purple air comes from the east. Damn. This gourd. It's really big. It is truly a treasure. I'll go take a look first. Taoist Immortal Pressure Gourd. Sure enough, it lives up to its reputation. It turns out that this magical gourd is just like Ziwei Star's magical gourd, which cannot be touched at all. Another reason why even the Emperor cannot obtain the ancient divine object, the immortal suppressing gourd, is that it cannot be touched. Only the person who is truly destined to be with you can touch the immortal gourd when the time, place, and people are right, and bring it out of the ethereal fairyland. It seems that I am not the destined one. Let's go. Winter. Damn. This. What is this? N. Jingzhou Mu. The old ape had been waiting for a long time under the orders of Demon King Ao Xian. What the hell are you doing? You scared me to death. Let me show you how powerful I am. Hey, let go of my ears. Ah, Lao Huang, finally someone can cure you. I started following you from halfway up the mountain. Thank you for your hard work. Here comes my old ape. Zimmel. Who is it? TSK, it's so embarrassing that I have to rely on a monkey for protection. Mu of Jingzhou, we meet again. This is the alien race I met on the ship before. Why is she here and looks like this? Don't worry, brother Mu. Jingzhou Mu, the Longhu Mountain Demon Tribe will also fight with you. Jiao Shao. No, I can do it by myself. Brother Mu, please don't worry about me. I swear to stand by you till death. Me too. Yes, I know you are not afraid, but you really don't need help. Just be like them. 4-2. My spiritual fruit. Are we being disliked? Ha, Lao Huang. Lost again. That's not true. Let me meet you first. Don't be so impatient. It's really unsportsmanlike, and he even launched a sneak attack. Take a step. Jingzhou Mu. You must die here today. Oh? So many people are bullying me? How can he be so strong? He wasn't this strong the last time we met. Could this be Daodan Ultimate Realm? Under the heavenly seal, everything is Daodan. Use whatever tricks you have. He has a pure saint body and can ignore all attacks within the Daodan realm. The only way is to use magic weapon. Go for it. Soul Gathering Bell. There is such a thing? Interesting. Damn it. How could a human being be so strong? Hurry up, Lao Huang, I've been waiting for so long that the flowers have wilted. Well, I can't afford it. Mu Li boy. I thought I heard them greeting your family. What? Greetings to my family? Zuanzikin, seal. B.A. Close the door and beat the dog, go ahead. Right, J. I thought there was some powerful trump card. Right, A. You can't run away now. Now, it's my turn to show off my power. My family is fine, don't worry about me. My family is fine, don't worry about me. So strong. I remember when I first met Brother Mu at Baxiandu. Brother Mu was just in the early stages of Daodan, and he still had the will to catch up, but now, Brother Mu and I are worlds apart. Little monkey, come and fight. Azamnam. WW. How can I, old Huang, be missing out on such a good thing? Woof. One still ran away. Forget it, let's settle down first. Is it really okay for you to be like that? It's nothing, it's probably just indigestion. Ko. Who told you to eat up all the spiritual energy of those monsters? Deserve it. Beep beep. Longhu Mountain XX Cave. Lord Demon King, we failed. This human state governor is very powerful, we are no match for him. What a bunch of trash. They have consumed my flesh and blood, yet they are so vulnerable. Please give me another chance. Eve already given you the chance. Ah. China's Jingzhou governor, when the heavenly seal is lifted, my great avenue will be accomplished, and that will be the time of your death. Now, they'll let you be arrogant for a few more days. Jiyun Data. Kinji Unman Guest Room. Mu Xin. Well, I miss you. Is the matter not yet finished? Mu Li, please give us your judgment. What's going on? Now you have all reached the Daodan realm. No matter how powerful the existence is, it is not your opponent. Besides, the human race and the demon race have already reached a ceasefire agreement. Why should we involve the entire demon race? The seal has not been lifted yet, and the demons and alien races are still young and fragile. If we don't take this opportunity to wipe them out, there will be endless troubles. Jiyun Data. What about Ao Xian and the white ape who surrendered to the human race? And the old yellow dog, according to what you said, should they all be killed? I am a soul split from my original body, and my mission is to protect the safety of the human race. The human race is now in a worse and worse situation, surrounded by enemies. Rather than making a mistake and ending up with a complete loss, I am willing to bear the infamy. Kill, kill, kill. Why don't you just kill me and my mother too? Everyone, calm down. Senior Xian Tianxin had good intentions, but you misunderstood his meaning. Act low. He's not trying to. This spiritual energy fluctuation feels wrong. Go and have a look. Consolidation data. A cloud. Come on. Come on. This monster is called the Black Python King, and it has been lurking in Longhu Mountain for many years. The monster that attacked us today is his subordinate. Now he is performing a ritual here. I don't know what he is up to. Could it be that he wanted to use this gourd to absorb faith and prove his truth with faith? The heavenly seal will be lifted, and all restraints will be released. When the great Tao is first opened, it is easy to attain great power. Jiyun Data. A Cloudmer. The Black Python Demon King wanted to become the first powerful being after Tianfeng and receive the blessing of good fortune. If he succeeds in becoming a powerful being, the human race will have no way to survive. Mu Li, we can't let the demon race continue like this. This Black Python Demon King must be killed. The Black Python Demon King relied on the faith of all the demons to set up a barrier around the altar. Only by killing all these monsters can we break through the boundary. Jiyun Data. A Cloudmer. This mountain of monsters. 0000000, it's not easy to kill. Maybe we have other ways, right, Lao Huang? A Cloud Mare. What are you doing? What are you planning to do with my divine treasure? I don't have any magic weapon that can break the barrier of the Black Demon King. Oh? Really? In this case, I can only follow Senior Xian Tianxin's idea of killing all those who are not of my race and practice with you first. I really admire you, old man. Give me all the rare treasures you found last time in Kungsu Mountain and this time in Longhu Mountain, and I will help you. You're not going to try to cheat for food again. Are you kidding me? Discharge volume. I'm gambling my life. Stop wasting time and bring it to me. These should be enough for you, right? Take a good look. The universe is infinite. Use it for my own benefit. The 28,627 monsters of Mount Longhu are all reflected on the koan plate. And this red dot It's the Black Mang Demon Emperor. Gentlemen, isn't I your favorite baby? Where are the likes? Where are the monthly tickets? Where is the support? Oh. Come feed the dog. Monthly pass. Oh. Oh, I'm fine again. Rebirth of the Eternal Lord. Exclusive production. Co-produced by BlackRock. Cloud Data. Original, BlackRock Network, Joyu. I understand. So can we use this magic weapon to break the barrier of the Black Python Demon King? Jiyun Data. Cannot. So, do you have any last words to say? Wait. Who said you have to break the barrier? Wouldn't it be fine if we just let the Black Python King leave there? Guru. Mud. Got you. What is this? Disappear 1. Plop. P.Q. I have dragged the Black Python Demon King into another dimension, but I can't trap him for long. You guys need to go and destroy him completely. I have only 1 hour for you. Jiyun Data. I have always thought that you, an old yellow dog, are shameless, vulgar, greedy, cowardly, and love to lie. It is amazing that you are helping the Chinese people this time. Lao Huang, thank you very much this time. These 2 bundles of herbs are for you. Use them to nourish your body. Muli. This little bit of grass is not enough. It smells like human beings. Data. The Jingzhou governor of China, is it you? What methods did you use? Bring me here? Jiyun Data. You dare to use tricks against me, don't you want to live? Black Python Demon King, the human race and the demon race have already concluded a ceasefire agreement. But you are secretly plotting evil, always thinking about destroying humanity, dominating China and even the earth, so we cannot let you go. Oh? So you know all this? Yes, how can we creatures like humans have the right to survive in this world? The ruler of this world should be the demon race. There can only be one emperor in this world, and that is me. Expansion 1. Since you insist on dying, I will let you see how terrifying the Supreme Demon King is. Tremble, you ant-like humans. Unexpectedly, he is not affected by my aura. Good performance. Qualified to be swallowed by me. A clouder. Muli, be careful, this Black Python Demon King is very strong. Don't worry, he won't be arrogant for long. Assembly area. This aura the ultimate Daodan realm actually exists. System. The governor of Jingzhou, China, you really impress me. It's just right, let me swallow you, maybe I can get the luck bonus of a great and powerful person who has achieved enlightenment. Come join us to discuss the plot. Fans, 110-712-8718. Don't leave in a hurry after watching. Can you please leave your monthly ticket? A Kluferg. Xiantian Sunset / Coffee. Don't just stare at Muli. He is not the only opponent you have. Jiyun Data. Opponent? You are not worthy to be my opponent. You bastard, get out. Mond. The strength of an ordinary Daodan is still not enough in front of the Black Python Demon King. It would be great if the main body could be here. Jiyun Data. This emperor possesses the blood of the ancient sky-swallowing python, and his body is so powerful that it is invincible. Human swords and knives are powerless against me. Really? So what if you try this? Poyant Sanlong / Cloudo Urge. Jiyun Data. Set material. The Dragon King's sword strike was actually deflected?
I said, my black scales can resist any sword, not to mention the weapons of humans.
Even if you have the fighting power of the ultimate Daodan realm, what can you do to me? A cloud mergem. Now that you have no weapons, what else can you do? Why? Turn it into minced meat. Did I tell you that? Collect a cloud merge.c. When I drop my weapon. Strong. That's when I'm the strongest. Who the hell are you? eBay already said it, Mu Li, the governor of Jingzhou, China. Screen suction. Lao Huan, why is your magic weapon rolling around all the time? This means the fighting is very intense. It seems that Mu Li had a tough battle in the alien space. This magic weapon can only restrict the Black Python Demon King for 1 hour. There's not much time left for them.
Mu Li gave up the Daodan ultimate magic, and did not use the Dragon King sword, but chose to use the Immaculate Saint body to fight the Black Python Demon King Hedon. But it was obvious that the Black Python Demon King was no match for Mu Li, and its sky-swallowing python's bloodline was nothing in front of Mu Li.
Crushing strength. Dear viewers of China, what you are watching now is the special show of Huaxia Jingzhoumu, Zhao and Izuarin, Rekahem, how miserable. We can see that Mu Li threw his opponent out, slammed him heavily to the ground, and trash-talked Black Python Demon King, Rek. You said that you are of the sky-swallowing python bloodline, and your body is invincible. That's it? Now let's move the camera to the Black Python Demon King contestant. Ha! How did he return to normal size? Looking at his posture, is there any trick he hasn't used yet? A cloudmer. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
I was young, frivolous and ignorant, so I said such nonsense.
Nozzle 1. Come in yourself. What do you want me to do by entering this little bottle? Jiyun data.
Xiao Bai will definitely be weak when she is shaping her body, so I will give her some energy to replenish her energy.
You think of me as a supplement? This emperor is from the sky-swallowing python clan. That's just right. I'm looking for blood like yours. Come in. ACI. Dear audience, it seems that contestant Mu Li won this duel with an absolute advantage. Under Tianfeng, Daodan Extreme is not truly invincible. Jingzhou Mu is truly invincible, the human race has hope. It seems that Old Huang, was overthinking. The Black Python Demon King has been killed, but I don't know what the other monsters are like. Let's go out quickly and meet up with Lao Huang and the others. That's fine. It would be great if I had the fairy clothes like the ones we had on Ziwei Star. Those clothes would not be destroyed even in a normal war. Jiyun data. A cloud mare. The Black Python Demon King has been destroyed. Xin Jichin, are you feeling unwell? No. Nothing. Aklo. Just now, Xin Tianqin and I live broadcasted your battle. What did you say? So, they saw the entire fight just now? I was naked for a long time. Didn't I just take a look at this boy's body? What's there to be shy about? Why are you wearing these pants? This is the only way I can help you, der.
Ahem, the Demon King died, and the combat power of the entire Demon Clan has been greatly reduced. If we launch a surprise attack on the Demon Tribe in Longhu Mountain at this time. Didn't we agree to only kill the Black Python Demon King? The demons just need a place to accommodate them. The Black Python Demon King should be destroyed, but why should other demons be harmed? Tianfeng is already weakening. We should take advantage of the fact that the Demon Kings and alien races are unable to exert their strength in the soul separation stage and severely damage them. Only in this way can the human race gain a firm foothold after the heavenly seal completely dissipates. It is not my intention to kill everyone, but protecting the safety of the human race at all costs is the mission given to me by the deity.
Jayundung. A cloud courage, een. Hope you understand. I don't understand. Not all monsters want to invade the human world. Have you ever thought that when a war is launched, many human warriors will die?
Behind the endless killing and crusade, there are displacements and broken families.
Consolidation and transportation is a good job. Sorry, I said something wrong, Don't worry.
I promise you, if the monsters can behave themselves, I will not start a war for the time being.
Jingzhou Mu.
Please think twice before making a decision, things are not as simple as you think. Senior, please rest assured.
What Xian Jiqin said makes sense.
The damage caused by war is unpredictable.
As the reincarnation of the goddess Yaoji, she once helped Emperor Yu achieve his imperial career.
She must know more than us. I will hold a meeting with China's decision makers to discuss and come up with a feasible plan.
Well, since you said so, I will cooperate with you fully.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happened. Now the Black Python Demon King has been killed by me, but there are still a large number of demon beasts on Longhu Mountain.
Regarding this group of demon tribe issues in the armistice agreement, I would like to talk to you and hear your views. We understand what you said. Let me first state my point of view.
Although there is an agreement, I do not trust the demon race. If one Black Python Demon King appears, then a second Black Python Demon King can appear.
ACI.
If we can use large-scale weapons to strike these monsters before they react, we will be able to eliminate the trouble once and for all.
Messe, China Official Senior Executive. Under Tianfeng, the governor of Jingzhou is invincible.
If Mu Li's power is added, I think the plan is feasible.
You mean, breaking the contract?
It's a breach of contract.
I admit that we have a ceasefire agreement with the demon tribe. This practice is extremely inhumane and can be described as completely despicable.
But this despicable act is also for the safety of China.
After Tianfeng disappears, will the demon race still be the same as it is now? Who can predict?
Mu Li, I admit that you are very strong under the Heaven Seal, but what if there is no Heaven Seal?
At that time, will we still have the strength to fight against the demons? Mu of Jingzhou, you are now shouldering the fate of the entire China.
You cannot be so indecisive any longer. In my opinion, you should stay in Longhu Mountain first, and come back to join us after we have eliminated Ao Xian, the Demon King of Tianlong Mountain, and clear out the large number of demons in Longhu Mountain.
Mr. S., China Official Senior Executive. Mu Li, what do you think? Loud. I support you no matter what decision you make. Demon King Ao Xian is very powerful. You can't handle him. Let me go to Tianlong Mountain. Jiyun Data. In this case, we await your news. I hope you can make the right choice. Disappear. Is war inevitable? How should I tell her about Xian Jiqin? Fraud. One day later. Deep in the Tianlong Mountain.
Behind this barrier is the territory of Demon King Ao Xian. Senior Xian Tianqin, you and Lao Huang stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the monsters. Xian Jiqin and I will go in to see the Monster King. The terrain here is winding and steep, and I'm afraid Ao Xian will be ambushed.
Don't worry, Senior. Those monsters can't do anything to us. Let's go.
I heard that His Excellency Jingzhou Mu has killed the Black Python Demon King. It is really shocking that he has gained such amazing strength after not seeing him for a while.
Meiyun Data.
You are the only one in this post-apocalyptic world with the ultimate Daodan realm and a body as strong as that of the ancient powerful gods.
I'm not here to listen to your nonsense.
The reason why humans fear the demon race is simply because they are afraid that after Tianfeng, demon beasts at the level of the Demon King will attack and cause a devastating disaster.
A cloud merge. And I am the biggest threat. Then what? Simple. Then he'll just die. Jiyun Data. Is this true? Really?
For the sake of the Republic, I can die. Tianlong Mountain can be returned to the human race and the demon race can live in the mountains.
Please don't start a war. We are all descendants of the ancient spirit race, so don't kill each other. I have only one request.
When the catastrophe comes, I hope that the human race can try their best to protect the demon race and not let them perish. Ao Xian, the descendant of an ancient mythical beast, is more powerful than the Black Python Demon King. If the Heavenly Seal is released, he will be a powerful person on par with me. For the sake of the Republic, are you willing to choose this path?
Willing to die for peace? A good realization. That being the case, I agree to your request.
But if you really want to maintain peace between the two tribes, you, as the leader, are needed to guide the monster tribe.
I'll save your life first. But let me be frank, if I discover any unusual movement of the demon race, I will finish you off myself. Laugh.
In that case, then it's settled.
You are a human who can be trusted. Right, goddess?
I hope you can bear witness to our agreement.
Don't worry, if he goes back on his word, I will gather all the strength in the sky to punish him. In that case, I feel relieved. A Claude.
Ao Xian, with your ability, it is not difficult to make the demon clan have only one voice.
You yourself know what to do. Aren't you worried about what will happen after the Heaven Seal? I was already invincible before Tianfeng. After Tianfeng, can't I be invincible? Thank you.
I, Ao Xian, swear here that as long as I am in the demon clan, the human demon republic will exist.
Jiyun Data. Wait for me, Mu Li.
Mu Li told the Chinese leaders about his meeting with Demon King Ao Xian.
In the end, China's decision-makers chose to believe Mu Li and make peace with the demons. The pulse of the times and the trends of cities.
Demon King Ao Xian leads a group of high-level monsters from Tianlong Mountain along the Tianlong Mountains to Longhu Mountain. In the process of retaking the monsters from Longhu Mountain, he shows his iron-blooded wrist for the first time, conducts a large-scale purge among the monsters, and establishes a unique prestige. With the joint efforts of Mu Muli of Jingzhou, China, and Demon King Ao Xian, the agreement between the two tribes was finally preserved and peace was maintained.
Imperial capital Muligia. Brother Mu is awesome. Bump. I can finally have a good rest for a while. Mu Li, shall we go shopping tomorrow? Shopping? I want to go too. Damn it. Who wants a threesome? Okay.
I'm planning to go home, so you can accompany me to pick out a gift for Xiaoxing tomorrow.
Hey. Don't ignore me. A Klua.
I, Huang, have no interest in participating in this kind of scene, hiccup.
Huaxia Times Commercial Street.
/14/11.
Well, not bad. Now I look like a modern person. Urge.C. Really? I don't quite understand something. These are obviously pants, why do they use a layer of cloth to disguise them as skirts? Jiyun Data. What are you doing? Put your hands down and stop lifting my skirt. Hee hee, modern people's designs are really weird. This guy is so lucky. His girlfriends are all very beautiful. Cloud merge. Blessing? Do you want this blessing? I heard that there are going to be welfare activities. What will it be? Imperial capital Muligia. Arni Ma. Fuso tired. This time I have visited all the streets for the next 6 months. Is it really okay for you to eat so much? After all, she is a goddess, so this amount of appetite is nothing to Xian Jichin. Cartoon. Ha? That's nothing? She eats at least 50 different snacks from the beginning to the end of the street, which is almost enough for me to eat for a week, but how come she doesn't gain weight at all? Jiyun Data. Mu Li, shall we go shopping again? Tomorrow? I also want to try your food. He will go home early tomorrow morning. Go home? I want to go too.
It just so happens that the Huangfu family has a summer house there, and since I have nothing to do recently, I might as well go there to escape the heat.
Summer vacation? Is it hot recently? It's not the weather that's hot.
Does Shen Jiqin really not understand?
Or is he pretending not to understand? Ahem, all go, all go. Lao Huang, you should come with us. Russell. Jiyun Data. I'm not going. You want to drag me down with you? Dream on. You old pervert. I'm going to tear your mouth apart. You are right, he is really an old pervert. Jiyun Data. Spit up my clothes. Woo woo woo. Hello, Mom, I'll be back tomorrow. Is there anything you need at home? I'll buy it for you. Xiao Xin is missing. Jiyun Data. What's going on? Mom, don't be anxious, tell me slowly. Xiaoxin said she was going out for a walk this morning, but she hasn't come back yet. When I left, I didn't even take my cell phone and keys. I only found a note in her room, Jiyun Data. Mom, I'm leaving, you have to take good care of yourself. Xiao Li, do you think Xiao Xin might have had an accident? 3, 4. Called the police? 8, 9. I reported it, but they said they can only open a case after the person has been missing for 24 hours. I understand, Mom. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. My sister is missing and I have to go home immediately.
You can take the early flight tomorrow morning.
Good. A Cloudmerg.
Don't worry, they'll take care of things here.
Well, thank you.
Shen Jiqin is different from ordinary practitioners and knows very little about the world. Please take care of her.
Jiyun Data. A Cloud Mare. Go. Jing. Get home as fast as possible. Oh shit, is that a dragon?
There is no real dragon, it must be a mirage.
It really is a dragon. Look, it's still moving. Really? What are you standing there for? Take a photo. He was willing to go against the agreement with the Chinese government and ride a dragon in a modern city. This sister must be very important to him. Very important. Jiyun Data. A Cloud Mare. Do you know each other? Don't know. But I can sense that there are gods. Is your baby bigger today? Has he grown taller? So vote for the monthly tickets, scroll through the comments, and make comments. That's right, give me a thumbs up and collect it, baby. Jiana Cloud Merge Com. Mu Li Jia. Mom, what's going on? Xiao Li, you are finally back. It's all my fault.
I knew she was acting so abnormal these days, but I still didn't think highly of her.
It's okay, Mom. I'm here even if the sky falls. Where are Xiaoxin's keys and cell phone? They are all here.
I heard from a friend that this can protect the fingerprints on them for further investigation.
Mom, don't scare yourself. Mu Xian will be fine as long as I'm here.
You take a rest for a while, I'll go to her room first.
A Cloudmer.
In my previous life, because of my own fault, Mu Xian was forced to commit suicide by jumping off a building, and my mother was killed in front of me.
I will protect them no matter what in this life. Go back to the source. A cloud. Hiss. Ron. Logically speaking, we are just trying to estimate the traces. Why is the consumption of spiritual fruits so huge? Come again. Argemonime. Not enough. Not enough. Still not enough. A cloud. Could it be that some extraordinary being is causing trouble, casting a spell to block my calculations?
However, to stop me from consuming the holy fruit to perform calculations, someone must be at least a powerful being. It is unlikely that such a person exists in China today.
Let's try out the 2 heaven level.
Holy fruits obtained from Longhu Mountain this time.
Jiyun Data. A Cloud Mare. This is Xiaoxin. Tread. Xiao Xin. Where are you going? Audi left a letter and left. Do you know how sad my mother was? Xiao Xin. Answer me. Tug. Jiyun data. Blocked by Mu Xin?
Even using the heaven-grade holy fruit would not work. There was only one possibility, and that was that the object being calculated by the spell itself blocked the truth, making it impossible for others to deduce it.
But Mu Xin doesn't know martial arts, nor does he know how to practice, so it's impossible for him to take the initiative to block. Unless the target herself has an unusual background, the aura around her automatically prevents others from spying on her. Jiayunyu. Could it be that Mu Xin is the reincarnation of a powerful being? 13 years ago. Mujia. A clue. Junior brother, what happened to you? Shiner, call Uncle Mu. Hello, Uncle Mu.
Brother, foreigners have invaded our sect, the leader is missing, and my fellow disciples are almost wiped out. I can only risk my life to bring Shiner to you. I don't have much time left, so Shiner will be entrusted to you from now on.
A clue Berga M.
This child has been very smart since I picked her up.
Later, I discovered that her background is not simple. It is very likely that Chen Yuan, bring the children in first. Jiyun data. Is your name Xiaoxin? My name is Mu Li.
It's so cold outside, have a cup of tea to warm yourself up first.
Collect shrimp Siclor calm. Thank you.
Brother, please take good care of my Xinshin.
Don't mention anything about me to her anymore.
From then on, she changed her surname to Mu and became the biological daughter of the Mu family.
Xiao Xin. Jiyun data. A cloud. Eve been looking for you for a long time, and finally you are here. Why don't you go home after school? Mom made braised pork today. Is there something that makes you unhappy again? Tell me and I will help you find a solution. Meiyun data. I have no family left. Why should I live alone in this world? What nonsense are you talking about? Ji Dian.
Mom and Dad and I are your family.
I will always be with you and protect you. You lied. When you grow up, you will have your own life, and we want set clouds activated together. Then I will marry you, so that we can live together forever. Really? Once a word is spoken, it cannot be taken back. A real man will not lie. Hey, Xiaoxin, don't cry. I will never buy snacks and toys secretly again, and I will give you all the pocket money I save. Look here. Xiaoli, we heard what you just said. Dad, Mom, why are you here? Haha, Xiaoli, the photos are proof, you are not allowed to regret it. It turns out that we haven't been this close for a long time.
In my previous life, my personality changed drastically after my father passed away. I treated my mother and Xiaoxin even worse.
We never took photos together again. Set data. I have been busy with various things in this life and have neglected you.
When I was reborn, I flipped through this photo album many times, and I remember every photo clearly.
But you took this one away. Xiao Xin, in your heart, you don't actually blame me for. Don't worry, I will keep our promise. Data. A cloud mare. This time, I will definitely find you back. Never leave your side again.
Mu Li, after we received your message, we organized a team to start looking for your sister.
At present, the western mountains of Tianlong Mountain have been completely searched, but no trace of Mu Xin has been found.
Mu Li, the entire area around Longhu Mountain has been checked, and your sister's whereabouts have not been found yet. Brother Mu, my master, and I have already completed the inspection of Kungsu Mountain Range.
No trace of your sister was found.
Muli, the Chinese government has tried its best to organize people to search for your sister's whereabouts, but, Kobalu Merdkan.
Still no news about your sister. Okay, I understand.
Thank you for your hard work. I have searched almost all over China, but I can't find any trace of you.
Xiaoxin, where on earth did you go? Bell. Clam. Zhang Yiqing. C. Kluter. Hello? Yiqing, is there any news about Muxin? Sorry Muli, the people we sent out have not yet received any news about Muxin.
However, when I used the most advanced calculation technique of Tianji Dao, I found some information.
Did you get backlash? It's okay, this little bit of damage will heal after a period of recuperation. What to say? Your Muti. Powerful Bang. How much do you know about her life? Come.
I knew nothing, I just knew she was my sister. I had to find her. Mom was still waiting for her to come home. Muli, listen to me, her memory must have come back and she left on her own. From this perspective, she is safe now.
Can you figure out where she is now? I'm afraid not.
However, while trying to figure out her whereabouts, I discovered a very special kind of vegetation.
That kind of vegetation is only found in Bailing Mountain. Bailing Mountain? I got it, you'll be there right away.
But as far as I know, Bailing's secret realm is the strongest one Merg and the most popular among the existing Qigong secret realms.
Their attitude is ambiguous.
They neither support the demon race nor help the human race.
You'd better, beep beep beep. Alas! Too much concern leads to confusion. Muli, don't act impulsively.
Bailing Mountain, located in southern China, is one of the areas where spiritual energy has revived and exploded.
Is this the place Zhang Yiqing was talking about? The atmosphere is indeed different from other places. Is this the tree we saw when we went back to the source?
The screen you saw before was blocked here, let's try again. Trace back to the source. Brother, this time the sect ranking battle is fought by a bunch of scum who only know 3D Kung Fu, it's not interesting at all.
A junior brother, I have told you many times, it is better to be safe than sorry. Never underestimate the enemy at any time.
The door in the wall can be opened in all directions.
So that's why. No wonder we couldn't find any trace of Muxin.
The Qigong secret realm was originally a small world created by the 8 ancient gods and embedded in the Chinese space. It was isolated from the outside world and it was difficult for people from outside to detect information about it. The door in the wall can be opened in all directions.
NH. Is it impossible? But the small world created by the ancient gods is complex and cannot be forced into. How can I crack it?
The sect ranking battle is about to begin, we have to go back quickly. The door in the wall can be opened in all directions.
Was there any noise just now? Stop being suspicious, the important
thing is to participate in the competition.
CCC is C. Is this the secret place of white-collar workers? What kind of surprise is this? Why is it so mysterious? You'll know right away. Here it comes. Muli. Huangfuyu, why are you here?
This is the Dragon Boat Festival benefit given to you by Sister Huangfu.
Come with me, let's go. Cartoon. Coma. You actually nourished me with water, what can you do to me? Click. Click. Is it necessary to be so harsh when spraying water with a water gun? Ah, you're done. Angry. 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 Less verbose. You are so bad. It seems that Mu Li has arrived. Ha! Scent animation. Ah! Alas! Sister Huangfuyu, you are finally here.
long time no see, mentor.
Hi. Mu Li, you are here. This is?
Of course, it's the Dragon Boat Festival surprise that I prepared for you.
Dragon Boat Festival surprise. Do you like it? This is too much punishment. Flies rub their hands. Do you want to eat melon? This is a typical fatal question. What can Mu Li Ru do? Who cares? Let's eat melons. What a good sister. The surprise I prepared. Don't you like it? Hug. RP. Grasp. So who do you like more? Jealous. Jealous. Bud. Why didn't Xiaobai and Linger come?
Only children make choices.
Xiao Linger, I promise you that the surprises I come up with are never wrong. Fluctuation. Fluctuation. How are you preparing for this tiered battle? Is there any need to ask?
Of course, he climbed up by stepping on the old, weak, and sick people of the Xian-seeking sect.
In the Qigong secret realm, I don't think there will be people dressed in modern clothes.
Xiao Xian has not been found yet, so it is better not to reveal your identity for now.
Calm. First go to a nearby market and find someone to find out what's going on here. Bai Ling's secret market. Yunyuan Tea House. Sand. This 1,000-year-old spiritual herb is worth a lot of money. I will ask you something, and if you can answer it truthfully, I will give it to you. Coin. Sir, I will tell you everything I know.
Whether it's the beautiful lady from the east or the Xiaotsui or Yinger from the west, I can help you get them.
Puff. Do I look so unrespectable? Ahem, there's no rush for this.
I am a casual cultivator who has been in seclusion in the mountains and forests for several years.
I have just come out of seclusion. I wonder what the situation is like in the Bailing secret realm now. Then you've asked the right person. Sir, have you ever heard of the past message move Yuanliang of the past and present, the four directions of heaven and earth? WEL. This Bailing secret realm is ruled by the Gu family, the descendants of the 8 great gods. Just say.
The area here is comparable to that of a Chinese state, and there are more than 50 sects of all sizes. The major sects are divided into 4 levels according to their strength.
Among them there are 3 first-level sects.
Each sect has 5 powerful soul-dividing stage masters, and one of them must be a soul-dividing late-stage cultivator.
15 second-level sections. Each sect has at least 1 great monk in the soul separation stage.
21 third-level sections. There is a cultivator at the peak of the Daodan stage in charge. There are countless 4th-level sects and independent cultivators, and among them only the Daodan stage cultivators are struggling to maintain their existence. The creator of this Bailing secret realm is located in Zhongjing City on the floating island.
Ancient family.
Every 3 years, the Gu family would organize a ranking battle, the purpose of which was to encourage the major sects to practice hard and strive to be the best.
Aklan Merjitan. Since you are a monk who has just come out of the mountains, why don't you try your skills in the ranking battle?
Counting on it, in a few days, the classification battle will begin.
Will all denominations participate? That's natural.
Where will the tiered battle take place?
Since all the sects will go to the appointment, I believe they will be able to get some news about Xiao Xian. It must be the capital of Bailing, Zhongjing City. Sola.
Sir, please go straight ahead and you will see the city gate.
This is the territory of Qianling sect.
There is a teleportation array in the city leading to Zhongjing City. It can be used by paying some spirit stones.
Thank you. There are many people who are willing to take action, but not many who can escape unscathed.
Good luck, little casual cultivator.
Bailing secret realm. Qianling sect teleportation array.
Each person in a level 2 sect gets 1 spirit stone, each person. In a level 3 sect gets 2 spirit stones, and each person in a level 4 sect and individual cultivator gets 3 spirit stones.
The transmission will start after the incense stick has passed.
Those who haven't paid the spirit stones should hurry up.
What is the name of the 3 spiritual stones of a casual cultivator? Muurden. Our Choshian sect is a second-level sect, and each person gets 1 spirit stone. Why do you charge 14?
In this classification battle, it is only a matter of time before your Choshian sect becomes a third-level sect.
I charge you 14 spirit stones. Isn't that reasonable?
This is really too much. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are from Qianling sect.
Brother, don't be impulsive.
This battle is of great importance, as it concerns the fate of the sect.
We cannot afford to be defeated at the gate. Time. 14 spiritual stones, collected. A. Who is it? Just an ordinary casual cultivator. An ordinary casual cultivator? Jun. Asla. Khan. Oud. How courageous.
This is the territory of Qianling sect.
CTSKTSKTSKE Ishian sect, 7 pieces? Account books. When did you take the account book from me? Bring me back the account book.
There's no need to steal the account book, just kill the guy directly.
Die. D. Account books. I only remembered 7 spirit stones, why did you take 14?
How dare a nameless cultivator like you get involved?
In the affairs of the Qianling sect? I think you are tired of living.
Where did this casual cultivator come from? He actually dared to openly challenge the Qianling sect. Judging from his clothes, he must be a country bumpkin who has just come out of the countryside.
What? It's really like a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger.
It has never experienced the beatings of society. Now it's time to watch something interesting.
You won't have to cry and go home to find your mother right after you get down the mountain, right?
You, the Qianling sect, have set your own rules, so you should follow them.
How can you change your mind overnight? In the territory of my Qianling sect, I have the final say. I can change it whenever I want. A Cloud Merchant anime.
If you can't afford the spirit stones, get out of here as soon as possible. If you're poor, don't get involved in the sect war.
Brother Yang Dian, what should we do now? What else can be done?
If they were really driven out by the bullying Qianling sect, they would have no choice but to cross that area and reach Zhongjing City on their own.
What a joke! Going to Zhongjing City by ourselves is not only
time-consuming, but also the dangers of that area are beyond our imagination. If the strength is compromised, the ranking battle will be more difficult. Brother, we cannot ruin the future of the entire Choshian sect just because of a momentary impulse.
Xiaojun is right, we can't take this risk. I understand. I'll take care of it.
My fellow Taoist, thank you for speaking up for us, but when you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. If you want to go to Zhongjing City, you must use the Qianling sect's teleportation array, the Spirit Stone. We are out.
To express our gratitude, we also contributed your share. You must think clearly.
If we seed 1 city today, we will seed 10 cities tomorrow. If you endure this humiliation now, more people will look down on you and bully you in the future. What the Taoist friend taught me is that since the death of Elder Zhong of the Choshian sect, the fellow disciples have their own thoughts.
If Yang cannot win a place for the Xianxiu sect in the sect battle, I'm afraid it's going to be a long time.
There are 7 of us in the Xianxiu sect, including this young friend. There are 8 of us in total. There are 17 spirit stones here, please click on them.
If you dare to act wildly in the territory of Qianling sect, don't think. We will let you go just by handing over the spirit stones.
Hey junior brother, our Qianling, but it is a sect that adheres to rules.
Since you have paid the spirit stones, we should let you go.
Each of you from the Seeking Immortal sect must pay 4 spirit stones before you can use the teleportation array.
There are 32 spirit stones in total.
If you have 1 less, don't even think about passing through here.
What did you say? Mod.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Just now it was $2, but now it wants $4.
Isn't this a clear robbery? If you can't afford the spirit stones, get out now. It also saves you from embarrassing yourself. I give.
Ha, the Immortal law-seeking sect is just like this. The so-called second-level sects are all cowards.
He looks like a dog. He might cry. I'll give you one last chance.
Return the spirit stone to the Qiuxian sect.
Where did this bastard come from? It's the territory of Qianling sect. When will it be your turn? Clam Nua. A cultivator from the Qianling sect?
I think he's nothing more than that.
Asshole. You are so bold to dare to touch the trouble of Tai Sui.
I wanted to go to the sect incognito to find my sister, but you, the Qianling sect, took advantage of your power to bully others.
Since you are a bunch of disobedient dogs, then I will beat you until you obey. Boom. Aloud. Account. How? Is this the so-called first-level sect? It's really ugly. Take it. Thank you very much. Yang Dian will remember your kindness. COA. Ridiculous.
Provoking trouble, being lawless, robbing public funds, and disrupting the game.
I'll go back and report to the elders, and none of you can escape. The dead cannot speak. Yen Tianwei, leader of the Hahuan sect. Everyone saw it. It was the Qianling sect member who wanted to compete with us.
He never thought that he would lose his life because of his inferior skills.
In this case, I believe that all the clan leaders will be able to do justice for me, right? Master Yen is right.
This Qianchong usually thinks highly of himself and allowed to compete with Landijan others to see who is better.
I never thought that the Qianling sect would be so vulnerable and completely annihilated. This result is not what we wanted. That's right. There are so many of us.
I don't believe that the Qianling sect dares to be an enemy of us all. I made a lot of money this time and saved a lot of spirit stones.
Roll out. No one will be left alive. That person is still moving. Stab him again. Let's go. Good. Right. I am Yang Dian, the senior disciple of the Seeking Immortal sect. May I ask what is your name, fellow Taoist? Call me Mu Erden. Floating City. Northern District Portal. Cloud GE. Ah, it's free and so cool.
Ha, Qianling sect suffered a loss this time.
They deserve it.
They always relied on their sect's teleportation array to make things difficult for us.
Now it's time for them to suffer. But what should we do if the people of Qianling sect retaliate against us? What are you afraid of? Just put all the blame on the Xianqiu sect.
The Qianling sect will character, you a verticorn never let it go if someone in the sect is killed.
Is it true that the Xianqiu sect will fall into the hands of me, Yang Dian? Don't worry.
Since I dare to take the lead, I can ensure that you have no worries.
Let's prepare for the sect battle. See you at the competition. Nowd. Brother, what should we do? An inn in Zhongjing City. It's so late, who could it be? Brother Mu, I am Yang Dian from the Seeking Immortality sect.
I am sorry to disturb you so late at night to discuss something important with you.
What's wrong? What's going on? Law, what's wrong? Yang Dian from the Seeking Immortal sect meets the Wood Worshipper. Seeking Immortality sect Ruoxiao. Seeking Immortality sect Ruoyun. Meet the Wooden Offering. Brother Yang Dian, if you have something to say, please stand up and say it. Damn! What the hell is going on? I'm young and unmarried. I can't afford such a big gift. Brother Yang, what on earth is the reason for you to perform such a great ceremony? Today, Mu Gongfeng came to our aid out of kindness, and the Qiuxian sect is extremely grateful. We were astonished to see that Mu Gongfeng had such extraordinary skills at such a young age. If Mu Gongxing does not despise the weak strength of the Qiuxian sect, we are willing to treat him as an honored guest. Please give us a helping hand. According to the rules, independent cultivators can only fight independent cultivators, but if they fight on behalf of a sect, icon. Well, since I started this, I'll solve it. Thank you for the wood offering. The next day, Central City Duxiantai. Other sects are avoiding us as if we were the plague. Do they really want to put all the blame on us for the incident with the Qianling sect? It's better to be far away from us, so it's quiet. Who is the person sitting at the top of the periphery? He looks quite impressive. Speak softly, he is the elder of Qianling sect Hong Fei. People from the Gu family are here. Loud. Meet the patriarch of the Gu family. Last night I heard from Yang Dian that the goddess of the Gu family will return soon. I wonder if the goddess of the Gu family is Xiao Xin. Hashin animation. Brother Yang, who is the person in the middle who looks like a fairy? Worship cannot be pointed at. He is the most important person in Bailing's secret realm, the head of Gu family Gu Yu. Laman Hu. No need to be polite. It is an honor for me and the Gu family to have come here after a long journey. 3 years have passed in the blink of an eye. I believe that you have gained a deeper understanding and made progress in the past 3 years. Now we have the once in 3 years sect ranking battle. I hope you can all do your best and fight for the honor of your sect. Fight for the honor of the sect. Fight for the honor of the sect. Fight for the honor of the sect. After half a day of competition, the competition between the third-level sects, fourth-level sects, and independent cultivators has ended. The top 5 third and fourth-level sects are eligible to challenge the second-level sections they are respectively. Ranked 5th. Baichao sect. Yu. Ranked 4th. Xianxia sect. A clue. The third place is Yuling sect. Ranked 2nd. Wuchen sect. The dark horse of this competition, originally a 4th-level sect, is now ranked 1st. Kamabang. Now, please select the sect for the duel. The 3rd-level sect Xianxia sect requests to challenge. The 2nd-level sect Xiuxian sect. I am from the 3rd-level sect Baichao sect, and we also want to challenge the Qiuxian sect. The Yuling sect challenges the Qiuxian sect. The leader of the Scythe clan has challenged the Immortal Seeker clan. And we, the Wuchen sect. Damn. These people really treat us as soft persimmons. Manhua. A clown. Now that all the third-level sects have named us, let's accept the challenge. Snap. Keep your strength well, there are many enemies in the first-level sect. Mu Gongfeng, we are a second-level sect. It will soon become a first-level sect. Brother, I'm afraid we have found a big shot. The spiritual power of the wood worshipper is so amazing. Is he really just a casual cultivator? Stop dithering, come on together. Stay away, I don't want to hurt you. What an arrogant boy. La. A Daodan stage dares to challenge. The 5 major sects? You really don't know your place. Boy, are you awesome? Awesome? Thanks for the compliment. Snap. Cloud. Die. I didn't want to show off, but you guys insisted on sending it. The fire spreads across the prairie. Who else? Since no one is coming to challenge me, let's just count down. No. Impossible, just one move, 7. Who the hell is this person? COA loud. Elder, please stand up. 5. Impossible. The Xianqiu sect has been losing battles year after year. We will definitely be able to defeat them. 3. Mu Gongfeng, you are my god. In this round, the Immortal seeking sect wins. Yay! 1. Very good. Ko-Pat. If you win a few level 3 sects, you will start to chatter non-stop. This is the limit of what the current seeking immortality sect can achieve. Since there is no winner from the 3rd level sect, now, please ask the 2nd level sects to choose a sect to compete with. Due to the outstanding performance of the seeking immortality sect, they were given priority in selection. May I ask, fellow Taoist, which sect do you want to fight against? Qianling sect. Qianling sect is a 1st level sect. According to the competition rules, you need to win the battle between 2nd level sects before you can challenge the 1st level sect. This is a waste of time. It would be better to let the 2nd level sects join in. Such arrogant words. One person actually wants to fight against all the 2nd level sects? Boy, who do you think you are? You are too arrogant. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Let me, the Mountain Ghost sect, teach this ignorant young man a lesson. Come on then. Since this Taoist friend's target is Qianling sect, why don't we let the young Taoist friend compete with Qianling sect? This will neither disrupt the original competition system nor affect the competitions among the 2nd level sects. I just don't know what Qianling sect thinks. Come. Just what I wanted. Put. It just so happens that this young Taoist friend and I have some old stories that we need to reminisce about. Then let's have a competition. Senior brother, will Hong Fei beat Mu Gongfeng to death? Copa. A Cloudmax. I think Mu Gongfeng did this just to help the Qiuxian sect vent to help the its anger. After all, we are the ones who harmed Mu Gongfeng. No. I can't let Mu Gongfeng die in vain. Even though the Qiuxian sect is not strong enough to fight against the Qianling sect, we cannot be the ones who are afraid of death. Ruoxiao, are you afraid of death? Afraid. But I, the Qiuxian sect, will never be a wimp. Let's go and help Mu Gongfeng. Would offering Yang Dian Yuan fight with you? So do we. How interesting. Yang Dian, if I remember correctly, in the last sect war, your Qiuxian sect challenged my sect beyond your capabilities. As a result, more than 10 of your men were severely injured and disabled, and all their cultivation was lost. You yourself have had 70 of your cultivation destroyed by Elder Changqing. Now they dare to challenge Hua. Are they trying to repeat the same mistakes? I advise you to go down on your own to avoid embarrassment. You guys go back first, I can handle Tencent alone. No Mu Gongfeng, even if Yang Dian risks his life, he will never let you fall on this fighting stage. I beg the Immortal sect to resolutely not retreat. Got it, then get ready to fight. Wait a moment, everyone. According to the rules of the competition, you can only choose one person to compete. No need to choose. Let them come together. Layman. If you dare to kill my Qianling sect members, then die. Insert a small advertisement. The next door Cultivating Immortality Must Be with Rich Women has started the July Summer Vacation 3-Up Warm-Up Event. Event time, June 26, July 17 m. If you are interested, you can collect and follow it. With a rich woman in hand, you have everything. Updated every Wednesday and Sunday, more benefits are unlocked. Kong. He is indeed worthy of being the Grand Elder Hong Fei of the Qianling sect, the strongest first-class sect. What a strong pressure. Hi. Kama Kluomum. Ruayun, Ruoxiao. With just this little bit of strength, you dare to challenge me? Today I will make it impossible for your Qiuxian sect to recover. Are you okay? Landing. Don't worry about the wood offerings, I will take care of everything. Everything is with you? Who do you think you are? A downtrodden sect dares to speak so arrogantly? Change. Annihilate. Are you okay? Pola. It was fine, he was just blown out of the arena by the airflow.
Thanks to Mu Gongfeng for his help.
You guys take a break. Just leave it to me next. This elder of Qianling sect is not that strong. I admit that it's rare for you to be able to catch my blow at your age. But you have to do it for today. Pay the price. Interesting. CCC is C. Kokamana Kudmuri. Cartoon. You just run away? Try this. Long. Looks pretty bluffing. Bang.
Insert a small advertisement. The next door Cultivating Immortality Must Be with Rich Women has started the July Summer Vacation 3-Up Warm-Up Event. Event time, June 26, July 17th.
Impossible. You broke my trick with just your breath. What is your secret method? Ha. Hua Ko. Is there any secret method? Just a yawn, and your tricks are gone. They look good but are useless. Since you won't tell me, then you can go to hell with this secret method. Call. Boy, let me show you something today. What is called Gods and Buddhas? God. Ah.
Brother, this pressure, the wooden offerings were surprisingly unaffected. It seems that Mu Gongfeng and Hong Fei are both extremely terrifying people.
Aunt, kneel down. Even the real gods can't make me kneel down, so who are you? Just a Dao Dan. Then go to hell. Swish. Ko Lama Nua Cloudmerd. If I can't kill you once, they'll kill you twice, 3 times. 4 times. Eve let you jump around for so long, now it's time for me to take action. Godist. Donnie. Impossible. How could a mere Dao Dan destroy my Dharma body? Is this your last words?
Elder Hong Fei was a martial arts genius that only appeared once in 100 years in the Bailing Secret Realm.
Unexpectedly, he was so vulnerable in front of Master Mu. A Cloud Marinanime. Do you think you can kill me with this little kick? It's not that easy, I am the strongest. You, the Seeking Immortal sect, are always garbage. You are all garbage. Rubbish. I'm going to kill you all. A small advertisement.
Next door, to cultivate immortality, You Must Be with Rich Women has launched a 3-Up Warm-Up event for the July Summer Vacation.
The event time is June 26 th July 17th. All of you. All must die. A cloud merge come. Bully. Thunder. God. Stop. You lose. Impossible. You caught my magic gun with one hand? How could I be defeated by a bastard like this?
There is only one genius in Bailing Secret Realm, I am enough, there cannot be another one.
As long as I break the shackles of this heavenly seal, I can kill you. Broken. Elder Hong Fei. Stop now. Boy, accept your fate. What a madman. Elder Hong Fei. You bastard. I will definitely kill you to avenge Elder Hong Fei. The Gu family is in charge, so don't be impulsive.
In order to defeat his opponent, he forcefully broke through the heavenly seal, which resulted in a thunder calamity that destroyed both his soul and body. If the mortal heart is not dead, the heart of Tao will not be born. A generation of the master fell just like that, how sad. Book.
This match was won by the second-level sect, the Immortal Seeking Sect.
The Qiuxian sect was promoted to a first-level sect.
Our Qiuxian sect has actually become a first-class sect. All this is due to the wood offering. Please accept Yang Dian's greeting. Brother Yang, you are injured, please stand up and talk first.
This handsome young man.
Are you interested in becoming a worshipper of the Hahuan sect? Hahuan sect's worship?
Company, the legendary sect that eats men without
man learning caring about their heads?
You weak monks, you are not good enough yourselves, so you say we women are like monsters.
If it were Monk Mu. Sorry, I'm not interested. Haha, men are really ruthless. How about you, little monk? The young monk is so old, she's not still a chick, is she?
My Qiuxian sect is a famous and authentic sect.
We don't like women. That's it. Isn't it normal? Oh? Really? If Brother Mu figures it out one day, you are welcome to come and see me anytime. Goodbye, everyone. Come on, I'll help you go back and rest. Monk Mu, please stay.
This is given to you by the elders of the Gu family.
Antiquity. Invitation? Sam. So, Mu Gongfeng can go to the Gu family for the banquet? Attending a banquet? An official social gathering? No way, I hate socializing the most.
Mu Gongfeng didn't know that being able to attend the Gu family's banquet
meant being able to practice in the Gu family's spiritual pool. This is a rare opportunity.
Insert a small advertisement. The next door Cultivating Immortality Must Be with Rich Women has started the July Summer Vacation 3-Up Warm-Up Event. Event time, June 26, July 17th. Mu Gongfeng, in this classification battle, we didn't take any action at all, it's all thanks to you. The resources gained from being promoted to a first-level sect are very considerable.
We have decided to give you 80 of them. Please be sure to accept them. Bow. A Cloud Mergiokan. Please accept it.
The Qiuxian sect has a weak foundation, and this exceptional promotion will only make the road ahead more difficult.
Loud'll just take 40, and the other 60 will be considered my investment in the Shinshio sect. You are welcome to offer your wood. In addition to these resources, we also got a big city.
For the immortality seeking sect, this has long been a luxury.
Take it.
These resources are of no use to me.
After you take them, you must develop the power of your sect well. When the day comes when the heavenly seal is lifted, I will come to find you. Thank you for the offering, Yang Dian accepted it.
If there is a need for us in the future, the Qiuxian sect will definitely fight for us even at the cost of our lives.
Yes.
It will take quite some time for the Qiuxian sect to move from the border to the territory of a first-level sect.
You should go back early to make preparations.
Now that I have completed my mission in the Qiuxian sect, I may stay in the Gu family for some time this time.
Mu Gongfeng, you mean, not going back to the Qiuxian sect, eh? Maybe. It's getting late. I should go to the Gu family for a banquet. Congratulations. Wooden offerings.
The head of the Gu family is just as rumored, with a majestic demeanor and extraordinary bearing, ancient family banquet.
Mu Li, come and sit next to me. Oh. Tug. My friend, do these dishes suit your taste? Good. Ko Pa. Monk Mu is truly a promising young man. Today's fight was truly eye-opening. I wonder who is Monk Mu's master. It is a blessing for the Qiuxian sect to have Monk Mu as its worshipper. Well, it's okay. I'm a casual cultivator without a master. My ears are almost numb, so I'd better play yo-yo. I'm full, everyone eat. Slowly CLA eat slowly. Everyone. Don't worry, my dear friend. I have prepared some small gifts for you. This way please. I'll go. This treatment. I originally thought that I had been rejected for my efforts, but now it seems to be true. Which state in China are you from? Have you figured out my identity? Don't be nervous, I mean no harm.
It was when you fought against Hong Fei that you showed your true strength for the first time. The dragon energy of the governor emanating from you exposed your identity. As expected of a descendant of the supreme god, he is so perceptive.
Are you looking for someone? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, the person you're looking for, is it your sister? Is my sister the newly returned goddess of the Gu family? Yes. Can I see her?
Don't worry, I won't stop you, but not now.
Icon.
Since the goddess returned, he has been awakening his memories in her secret place.
My sister is the reincarnation of the Gu family's great being?
She is not the reincarnation of a powerful being, she herself is an ancient powerful being.
Shake head.
The ancient powerful gods fell or disappeared, but she has always existed. Sometimes, she would fall into a deep sleep, sleeping for hundreds or thousands of years. Sometimes, she would transform herself automatically, growing from infancy as if she were living a new life.
You said my sister is an ancient figure? Living ancient people?
Personally, I have no objection to your contact with the goddess. If he could marry the goddess of the Gu family, it would be a great boon to the Gu family.
I also asked the senior, how long will it take for the goddess to awaken her memory? Cartoon. It is impossible to predict.
It could take 1 or 2 months at the fastest, or 3 to 5 years at the longest.
It actually took so long.
Jinmu was born, and the spiritual energy of all the mountain ranges revived and became turbulent. I don't know if Zhang Yiqing and Jizhou Mu can handle it.
E.D. Senior.
Now that the spiritual energy in the outside world has revived, various ancient divine objects have appeared, and the aliens lurking on Earth are also beginning to stir.
Aren't you, the descendants of the 8 great gods, planning to come out?
If they launch an attack, it will be difficult to resist relying solely on the power of the secular human race.
The outside world needs your help.
In fact, the supreme god family of our 8 secret realms has been working in secret for a long time and has made some plans.
Bellow.
If we only exterminate a few alien races based on intelligence, then the other alien races hiding in the dark will become more cautious when they hear the news.
It's not worth it to alert the enemy. Jiyun Data. A cloud mare. Are we just going to let them do whatever they want? SI.
The spiritual energy in the outside world is rich, and the alien races are also growing wildly.
When the sky seal disappears, it will be an irreversible catastrophe.
Jingzhou, please be patient and listen to me slowly. As the saying goes, too much worry leads to chaos. We are not sitting still to wait for death, but to let the foreigners relax their vigilance.
Oud Mare.
When the powerful aliens hiding in the dark come out, the 8 secret realms will come out together to besiege them, which will surely have a miraculous effect and wipe out the roots. In this small world that has existed since ancient times, the tradition of practicing qi has never been interrupted.
Secret realm, how many hidden cards are there that I don't know about? Can I trust them? Here we are, Master Mu.
This is the Gu family spirit pond.
The deepest part is the Gu family's forbidden area. Outsiders are not allowed to enter and can only go here at most.
The Gu family spirit pool is connected to the Bailing secret realm's earth veins, gathering a large amount of spiritual essence from the secret realm. Anyone who has entered the Gu family's spiritual pool will have their realm greatly improved in a short period of time.
The longer you stay in there, the more benefits you will get. You should grasp them well. Thank you, Senior. Zhu Yun. Kongsu Daozi came out. Yuan Yan?
Taoist Kungsu, you have already broken the record of the cultivators in the Bailing secret realm.
You must have benefited a lot, right?
It is worthy of being the Gu family spiritual pond, one of the 8 famous secret realms.
It is really comfortable. Ha! Brother Mu is here too. Do you know each other? We have met before in the underground ancient city in the outside world and had a very pleasant conversation. Judging from the situation, Brother Mu is also going to practice in the spirit pond, right? The Gu family spirit pool is a holy place. I stayed in it for 6 days and benefited a lot. If I can break through the Dao Dan, my realm will surely reach the late stage of the Soul Division. This span is truly astonishing. If we can send a large number of Chinese cultivators in, wouldn't we be able to mass-produce masters of the Soul Division stage? You are the Taoist Kungsu, and you have reached the legendary Daodan realm. You have also stayed in the spirit pool for 6 days. It is not surprising that you can reach the late stage of soul separation. If you break through, you may be able to cultivate to the peak of Soul Division in a short period of time. Other monks can only stay there for 2 or 3 days, and the most outstanding Anling ones one can only stay for 4 days. I wonder how long Monk Mu can stay in there. Brother Mu is at the same level as me. In 6 days, he can definitely reach it. Go in and see what you can achieve. Brother Mu, I look forward to your results. Jai Yonggang. Last. Suck 1. It is indeed a holy place. Jiyun Data. The spiritual energy is as rich as that of Ziwei Star. A. Metaphor. So impatient? He absorbed it like crazy from the beginning, and his body became saturated too quickly, so the Yuandan smelting couldn't keep up. Alas, this was so unwise. It seems that it is impossible for him to stay in there for 6 days. 5 days is the limit. Alas, Brother Mu is too eager to succeed. Set data. 4 days later. Outside Gu family spiritual pond. It's been 4 days. He was too impatient in the early days. Tomorrow will be his limit. Alas, in such a place with abundant spiritual energy, Brother Mu can only stay for 5 days. It's really a pity. See the head of the Gu family. Kuwen Shuzi. I wonder who is practicing inside. Why is the spiritual energy fluctuating so violently? It's Mu Li from the Seeking Immortality sect. Alas, it's all my fault for not informing Monk Mu in advance that one cannot rush into spirit pool cultivation. It seems that this cultivator from the Seeking Immortality sect will come out before us. All the spiritual energy here is flowing towards that kid. Why don't we go over there? That's fine. Not enough, far from enough. Cloud data. Gerd Mare. The ability to break through the spirit stage? No, now is not the time. I want to absorb more spiritual energy for tempering. If the Yuandan cannot be tempered, then temper the Dantian, temper your body. I want to temper every inch of skin on my body. Add more. 6 days later. Outside the Gu family spiritual pond. Is it finally coming out? I thought it was coming out. I thought 5 days was the limit, but I didn't expect that Monte.ca lasted for 6 days. He absorbed it like crazy at the beginning, and he was able to persist for 6 days under this condition. It seems that Brother Mu's talent is better than mine. Well, you are worthy of being the governor who rose against the will of heaven in the Dharma ending age. This family master absolutely supports you in getting close to the goddess. Senior brother, this Gu family spiritual pond is indeed extraordinary. I feel indescribable comfort all over my body. Why is it you? Why, he hasn't come out yet? Does Brother Mu want to persist for 7 days? Apparently, that's probably the case. 7 days? This is a record that has never been achieved by anyone. 9 days later. What's going on? Something's not right. Did something go wrong in there, Brother Mu? Yes, it's already the 9th day. Why hasn't it come out yet? No, his breath was very peaceful and he was still absorbing spiritual energy. I guess 9 days or even 10 days is not his limit. He cannot be measured by common sense. It is a blessing for the human race to have such a gifted talent. In ancient times, the brutal star races invaded the earth. The ancient sages fought life and death battles with all their might, and finally protected the earth and set up the sky seal.
Today, most of the ancient powerful gods have disappeared, the seal of heaven will be broken, and the earth will face unprecedented disasters. The 8 secret realms still have some strength left, and they can fight, but are the disasters of the world only coming from foreign races? I thought back then that I was arrogant enough to compare myself with Brother Mu. Now it seems that I am out of my league. It turned out that the great Daogwa had awakened. Flowering. A cloud. That turned out to be, it was Dragon Roar. The roar of the dragon spirit of the governor. Seal off the spirit pool and protect it completely. Xiaoyun Data Accoud. Yes. The spirit veins are actually evolving. Jingzhou Mu, what exactly are you? 10 days? How long have I been practicing in the Gu family spiritual pond? A cloud merge. Where is this again? What a rich aura. Data. Let's go and have a look first. Could this be the spiritual source of the Gu family's spiritual pond? Earth, fire, water, thunder, this is a world that even cultivators in the soul separation stage cannot access. However, the speed at which time passes here seems to be different from that outside. Absorb. Buzzing. Hello, Jingzhou Mu. Hello, Jingzhou Mu. When he wakes up again, it is time to recover. It's time to leave here. Monk Mu has come out of seclusion. What a good material. There is a bright future ahead. A full 45 days. Brother Mu, I could only hold out for 6 days, but you stayed there for 45 days. How did you do it? There was abundant spiritual energy inside, it was a natural holy place. By the time I came to my senses, many days had passed. Brother Mu, what have you gained from this practice? Jiyun Data. The gains are enormous, it's like Eve been reborn. Have you broken through the soul division stage? No, I am still Daodan now. Still Daodan? Why do I feel that you are more terrifying than the real peak of the soul? By the way, Mr. Gu, Wood, Acud. Has the Gu family goddess come out of seclusion now? Soon. Judging from the noise coming from the forbidden area, it will probably take a day or 2 for them to be released. Monk Mu, monks from various sects have been waiting in the living room of the Gu family banquet to see your true face. You haven't had a drop of water in these days of seclusion. Why don't you follow me down the mountain to have some simple food and rest for a while? What do you think? That's fine. 2 days later. Entrance to the forbidden area behind Gujia Mountain. Jiyun Jiju, a cloud merge animation. The goddess has been in seclusion for many days, and I wonder what realm she will reach when she comes out today. The goddess is the reincarnation of a powerful ancient being, so she must be extraordinary. Look! The goddess is coming out. Meet the goddess. Small cloud number. A cloud emerge. No need to be polite. Muaxian, I finally found you. Hide. Muaxian, don't you recognize me? Who is it? 3 Data. In your brother, remember? Fantasy anime. Think about it again? Jiyun Data. Don't worry, Brother Wood. Judging from the state of the goddess, it is probably because of the integration of ancient memories that her consciousness is now in a semi-chaotic state. It won't be long before you will remember your past life. I see. It's okay, Muaxian, take your time, you will remember me and your mother. A clue mare. No matter who you are, you will always be our family. You just said my name is Muaxian? Lady Goddess, your name in ancient times was Guxian, and you are a member of our Gu family. Guxian? Muaxian sounds better, so I will call you Muaxian from now on. You, as long as you are happy. Is there anything to eat? I'm hungry. A cloud animation. Prepare food for the goddess immediately. Yes.
I'm asking you something. Ah. But there is a condition.
I spent a lot of effort to get these spiritual fruits.
Call me brother and I will give you.
For you.
As much as you want, always enough.
Oh, I almost forgot that it's not just Muxin who's standing in front of me. She is still the transformed goddess of the Gu family, noble and dignified, and can no longer be the same as before.
I want more. A cloud. Gone in one bite? Eat slowly, there is more. Jiyun data. Is this okay?
I also have spiritual fruits here.
If you call me brother, I will give you some. Don't come near me.
Men are the most chaotic and filthy things in the world.
Catch. What about him? He is different from you.
Goddess, lunch is ready.
Lead the way. Except you and Mu Li, don't let anything dirty get close to me. Yes, goddess. Gujia Banquet Hall. There is not one that I like to eat. Goddess, calm down. I will have someone prepare what you like to eat. Golden Winged Dapeng. Cold Abyss Dragon.
There is also the Blue Feather Phoenix.
These. Do you have them all? Are all the things I said precious?
They are all precious.
Think about it, these practitioners usually don't have any source of income. The money has probably been almost spent on the previous banquets, so let's not make things difficult for them. Oh well. Well, if there is none today, I will eat it tomorrow. Muxin, come home with me. Mom hasn't seen you for a long time and must be worried about you. Why should I go home with you? Because we are a family. Clue. A family? Then you are my husband-in-law? Wrong. I don't think you are. You are too weak, and there is a huge gap between us. How can you be my husband? Never mind, let's go home. I don't like this place. Jiyun Data. Goddess, you are the goddess of our Gu family, and this is your home. Here? Yes. This is not my home. But the goddess. What? You don't listen to what I say? This is what the goddess taught. Let's go, why are you still standing there? Well done. 1 week later. Outside the Bai Ling secret realm.
My mother must be very upset when she sees my sister being so cold.
Create. Aklo.
Mom, Eve found my sister and will be home tonight.
However, due to some changes, my sister has temporarily forgotten you and me. If she doesn't want to be close to you at that time, don't be sad. Mom knows, as long as Xiaoxin is safe.
It has been more than 2 months since I left this world and entered the Bailing secret realm. The spiritual energy in China has become much richer.
I don't know what the current situation in China is like, give him a call first. Hello, Mu Li. Jiyun Data. How are you doing? Have you found your sister? Well, it's been resolved. I need your help here. Whatever it is, just tell me.
Send someone to pick us up at the foot of Bailing Mountain. Flying out of the mountain on a sword will inevitably cause unrest and lead to unnecessary trouble.
According to I understand.
Just wait for me here and I'll send a helicopter to pick you up.
Wooden backyard. A cloud merger co. Oh shit, my new hat. Where does this strong wind come from? Give me back my hat. Coast Guard.
Oh my god, who the hell is this person, showing off in broad daylight?
Coast. Gee, long time no see, La Huang. Mu Li boy, you are finally back. I heard that you went to a secret place. Why didn't you take me with you to such a fun place? What's going on? Muxin, what are you doing? Ji Yun. Holy shit, how did she release a seal of this level? Tengu meat is very nutritious. Damn it, you want to eat me? Are you kidding me? You want to eat me, the god? Little girl, do you know who I am? You actually want to eat my flesh? Aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning? G. M. Thunderstruck? Ha! Jiyun data. Chibo exquisite umbrella. La holy shit, isn't your sister immortal? How come she's so powerful? Oh my god, Muli boy, help me, she really wants to eat me, Jiyun data. Muxin, let it go. This dog cannot be eaten. Why can't you eat it? This dog has some relationship with us, so it's not an outsider. I haven't eaten it yet. Snap. Help. Someone is abusing animals here. Jiyun data. Old Huang, don't you keep talking about Mu Li? Why are you running away now that he's back? Xiaoxin. Where have you been during this time? Mom was so worried.
Half demon, has human blood, cannot be eaten.
How come this kid started talking nonsense after going out? Have you eaten? Are you hungry? Why are your hands so cold? Xiao Li, you are the same.
As a brother, you don't know how to care for your sister at all.
Elder brother. Very good. Yes, I knew you would protect your brother. Let's go inside, it's cold outside. Zero, let's go, this is our mother. Unexpectedly, your sister, Goddess Guxian? Do you know her? This goddess is no ordinary goddess, she was very famous in ancient times. What is it like? My mother's vehicle, the blue-feathered phoenix, she caught me and took me to a barbecue. She dared to grab the vehicle of the ancient great god, the ancestor of all monsters, and barbecue it? Cloud Merg. Tell me about her. The goddess Guxian is probably the most unique god in ancient times.
A goddess who is famous for her eating skills. She has eaten all the delicacies on earth, and she also dares to eat many powerful creatures. The ancient gods basically kept their distance from her. Even Emperor Yu was frightened by her eating. She changed several mythical beasts, but they were all caught and roasted by her. No wonder she reacted like that when she saw the old yellow dog. She was so fearless, so she didn't cause those great gods to investigate? What's the point of pursuing it? The goddess Guxian doesn't belong to any system. She is extremely mysterious and the gods have no way to deal with her.
Fortunately, the goddess Guxian had a conscience. She went to eat the alien war beasts and also took away the alien treasures. He once relied on his own strength to scare away the alien alliance and escape from the battle circle.
The alien race sent a large number of strong men to hunt them down, but they were eaten in the end.
Brother Mu. You are finally back. The changes in the
past 2 months since you were away are so great.
What's going on? During these 2 months, a foreigner has been born. Imperial capital Muja. A cloud Merg. Aliens? Where are they? Cartoon.
The last battle at Kungsu Mountain made all the foreign races hiding in China active. They were filled with hatred and anger towards you, and within a few days of your departure, several alien races were born.
Howdom.
They hide in the mountains or valleys, and some even transform into human forms and have long been in contact with the human world.
That's right. Those alien races that came into contact with humans directly killed humans, resulting in countless deaths and injuries. At present, several mountains have been captured by foreign races. They have declared that they will use your blood to commemorate the foreign compatriots you killed. What about Senior Xian Tianxin? Why can't I see him? Master was injured in the battle with aliens and is currently recuperating in seclusion.
If Zhang Yiqing had not intervened at that time, the casualties would have been even more severe. Now, Zhang Yiqing has used almost all of Deity City's cutting-edge high-tech weapons on the mountains occupied by aliens, in order to prevent the aliens from invading the places where humans live.
Mu Li, we are all waiting for you to come back. After all, you are the backbone of China.
Don't worry, since I'm here, if they dare to show up, let them leave their heads behind.
One more thing. What's up? Zhang Yiqing is the descendant of Tianji Dao. He makes predictions every once in a while. We got a message from him a few days ago. The heavenly seal formation is about to dissipate.
No wonder I have been vaguely feeling something is wrong since I came out of the secret realm, as if the constraints on my power have weakened a little. The disappearance of Tianfeng means the arrival of the most complicated stage of the great era of cultivation. All destinies become unfathomable and no one can predict the future.
Did Zhang Yiqing calculate the exact day when the Tianfeng will completely disappear?
It's impossible to be precise, but it is the closest time, at the fastest 7 or 8 days, at the slowest half a month or a month.
What should we do?
There are strong aliens who have surpassed the soul division stage and are sleeping.
When they are born after the heaven seal disappears, what should the Chinese people do?
Let alone those who have surpassed the soul seal stage, even for those who are at the soul seal stage, without the restraint of the heavenly seal, we are helpless.
Even without the heavenly seal, they, the foreigners, would never be able to destroy the Earth's spirit race.
This place would always be the spirit race's home turf. This time when I entered the Bailing secret realm, I discovered that there were quite a few Qigong practitioners in the secret realm, some in the soul separation stage, and some above the soul separation stage. Even if the heavenly seal disappears, the Qigong practitioners in the secret realm will still be the nightmare of these foreigners.
You mean, they're willing to cooperate with us?
When facing a powerful enemy, everything must be directed outward.
Great!
With the help of the Qigong practitioners in the secret realm, our chances of winning are better. In this case, let's set off for Kungsu Mountain tomorrow and teach those arrogant and domineering foreigners a lesson. Sister, Brother Mu just came back. There is no need to rush into your personal grudge with the alien race.
Personal grudge?
The last time we fought against the aliens, my sister had her clothes stripped off by an alien leader.
If you can't speak, just say less. Jiyun Data. Is there such a thing?
Of course, that alien was stronger than my sister, and my sister didn't win, aha. In this case, you send a declaration of war for me. I will set out for Kungsu Mountain tomorrow and will definitely take off the head of that foreigner for you.
Sure enough, Brother Mu treats my sister better than me. Jiyun Data. A cloud mare. Tengu, delicious. Tengu, let me take a bite, just one bite, cartoon. Jiaolong meat is delicious. Brother Huangfu, long time no see.
It seems that I, old Huang, can finally have a good night's sleep. Family members, please vote, like, and collect as many as you like.
Old Huang invites everyone to eat dragon meat online. Ah, do. I wanted to, oh/ah. No, he doesn't want to, Lao Huang, I think he. Miss, do you have any prejudice against me, so much so that you want to attack me when we first meet? Stop talking nonsense and come here and let me skin you. Muxin, you can't eat this either. Why can't I eat this? This is the same with us. The foodie goddess is really scary. Snort. Are you here? Born. Well, I rushed here overnight after receiving the news from Brother Huangfu. But why did that girl keep staring at me? Hey, hello. Don't smile at me, I'm afraid I can't help it. Ahem, this girl seems to have a strong prejudice against me. Is there any misunderstanding between us? Muxin, calm. Down. This is inedible. Cacophone alone somewhere else.
A clue mare, stay away from her, you are too tempting to her.
All right.
I came here because I heard that Brother Mu was going to Kungsu Mountain to fight against the foreign tribes tomorrow.
AO is willing to do his best. Second, I got some news that. In addition to Kungsu Mountain, Cloud also found traces of alien activity deep in Tianlong Mountain. Aliens appeared in Tianlong Mountain?
That's right, the dissipation of the heavenly seal is inevitable and the future is unpredictable, but we, the demon race, will work together with the human race to do our utmost to resist the alien race. Since alien races have appeared in Tianlong Mountain, Brother AO should stay in Tianlong Mountain to protect the safety of the demon race and the human race.
Safety. As for the foreign races in Kungsu Mountain, they will pay the price for bringing disaster to China. Come. Then just listen to Brother Mu.
Okay, no matter what decision Brother Mu makes, AO will do his best to cooperate.
Cloudmerg. Thanks. Brother Mu, it's getting late. Shall we go first?
I'll meet you at the foot of Kungsu Mountain tomorrow morning.
Okay, then I won't send you off. Foot of Kungsu Mountain. Whoosh. Set. A cloud. Huaxia Jingzhou, do you dare to come up the mountain and fight me? Why not? There is definitely an ambush on the mountain.
Although they have a strong sense of racial superiority, they also know that you are terrifyingly powerful and will definitely set an ambush for you.
It's okay. You wait for me at the foot of the mountain. Let's go too. Hey. Wait for me, old Huang. Hey. You're an interesting dog. Hey. Stop pulling my neck.
The governor of Jingzhou of China, you really dare to come? You have quite courage.
Stop. Change. The fish are hooked, come out. Jiyun Data.
Jingzhou Mu, you are so fearless that you dare to kill so many powerful people from my hundreds of star tribes. Even if you are torn into pieces, you cannot atone for your sins.
Today we will use your blood to commemorate our clansmen. Jiyun Data. A Cloudmer by Komen. I heard that you are at the pinnacle of Daodan and are invincible under the Heavenly Seal? Unfortunately, the Heavenly Seal restriction has weakened and will disappear completely soon. You can no longer make any waves and can only accept death. There are more than 20 alien warriors in the soul separation stage, and their realm is not low. There are 5 of them at the peak of the soul separation stage. Damn it, they actually gathered so many powerful aliens to ambush Brother Mu. Aren't there only 3 soul division stage experts in Kungsu Mountain? Is it possible that this is a long-planned conspiracy by the alien race, hoping to lure Mu Li out? Jiyun Data. If that's the case. What is this? Such a strong aura. Didn't I tell you to wait for me at the foot of the mountain?
Emergem Brother Mu, be careful, these old guys come well prepared.
No problem. Kill him.
Let him see the power of the soul division stage.
What right does a Dao Dan have to be so arrogant? How is it possible? Even if he is at the Dao Dan extreme stage, he wouldn't be crushed by the power of the soul division stage, right? His power is not that of the Dao Dan stage, his power has also reached the level of the Fenhan stage. What? But isn't he still in the Dao Dan stage? Who told you that the limit of my power is only at the Dao Dan extreme level? Not limited to the Dao Dan extreme realm? But is there any realm above the Dao Dan extreme realm? I don't believe there is a realm above the Dao Dan realm. Even the ancient god Dao Dan didn't have this concept. He must have some special means. He must be killed. If you don't believe it, just experience it for yourself. How could it be so strong? Is it true that there is an unknown realm above the Dao Dan realm? Number of clouds. Humph, have you forgotten?
This is a brand new era, the so-called eternal and lasting prosperity of several eras, which is incomparable to any other era in history.
This era may even be more glorious than the ancient times.
With such a large human population, it is normal for someone like him to appear. Outside the starry sky, our race is full of geniuses, and there may be many like him, and some may even surpass him. Once all the powerful gods of the human race die and the seal of heaven is broken, it will be the end of the earth, and this planet will eventually become our colony. The human race on Earth will be enslaved by us, just like those on other planets, and will kneel at the feet of the hundreds of races in the starry sky.
Jiyun Data. I don't know what will happen after Tianfeng,
but at least now I can slaughter you.
Defend. M. No, he's too scary. Cartoon. The heavenly seal has not completely dissipated. We cannot use all our strength, otherwise we will definitely destroy him. Jingzhou, do you think you are unstoppable and can do whatever you want?
The self-proclaimed strong man of our race has emerged.
You are just a weak ant in front of him. He can be destroyed with a flick of the hand. Consolidation data. Maybe.
You guys showed up on your own initiative, which saved me a lot of trouble.
He'll kill you and then go to your hiding place. Dissipate. My god, who is that person? He easily eliminated Mu Li's killer move? Who is it? T. It's the star god, according to. Very good. Huaxia Jingzhou, you are really good.
It was true, as soon as the heavenly seal began to weaken, a being of this level appeared. Virtual God, above the split soul, the virtual God stage, the realm of contacting the laws.
Jiyun data. When I was born, I heard that a remarkable governor had emerged in China. Dare to massacre my people from the Starry Sky 100 clan, why can't you kill people of other races? Humans have been fighting against other races since ancient times, and have always been mortal enemies. You are hiding on Earth, do you really think that Earth is the planet you rule?
Don't always say things like, how dare I kill or not, or something like that.
I'm tired of hearing it. What are foreigners? Why shouldn't I dare to kill them?
Even if your gods put their necks in front of me, I would still dare to kill them.
You are really brave.
Even I have to admit that you are the most stunning Chinese governor I have ever seen in my life.
If you are given enough time, maybe you can really restore Daoist Taoist tradition. But unfortunately, you don't have that chance. A cloud merge.
Deity's ultimate state, a body that is harder than magic weapons, now seems to have surpassed Daodan again.
How could such a human genius allow you to continue to grow? My law is destruction, which is the offensive law among countless laws. Just move your fingers and you can be wiped out. Call. Hoo. How can a Daodan like you survive under this seat's rules? Are there any humans? Could it be you? Who are you? Are you really a cultivator in the Void God stage? Are you questioning me? Jiyun data. Isn't it normal for you to be questioned for being so ignorant? What did you say? You want to know why your rules don't work for me? A clocksomer. Boom. Didn't you see it clearly? Then try again. Alien virtual god, did you see clearly? Impossible. How is this possible? Impossible. You are obviously only at the Daodan stage. No matter how extraordinary you are, you shouldn't be like this. There has never been a monk like you in history. Happened doesn't mean it doesn't exist. How could someone like you exist in this world? Daodan stage, contact law, how did you do it?
The Daodan stage contact law, it seems that someone in history has achieved it. Whether it's our hundreds of races in the starry sky or the spirit race. No, what he came into contact with was the law of space.
What? Empty space?
The laws of space, time, life and death, etc. are all on a par with each other and very few cultivators can comprehend or come into contact with them.
And a human cultivator in the Daodan stage, not only did he touch upon the laws in this realm, but he also touched upon the laws of space? No wonder the law of destruction couldn't hurt him, and other similar laws couldn't hurt him either. This means that even those at the Void God stage can't do anything to him under the Heaven Seal. Let's go, he has come into contact with the laws of space. I have no advantage under the Heavenly Seal and cannot deal with him. Go? How do you go? Even if you have come into contact with the laws of space, you are just a novice. How can you stop me? Then you should try it. You run away quickly. Ood. Zwanzigen, barrier. Buzz. This is enchantment. I can't get out, so I can only rely on Lord Star God. Old Huang, why don't you speak? Version. Jiyun data. D. Ouch. Ah. What? Help. Ah. A Cloud Mong Ram. Dragon King Sword, go. Ah. Ahoo. Stop it. Stop it, asshole. Consolidation data. Ah. Ah. Shoot. The seal of heaven has not been broken, so I cannot kill you for the time being. Today, you can escape. Cartoon. This is what I should say to you. Jingzhou Mu, when the seal is broken, you must pay the price. The Chinese people will become lowly slaves. That will have to wait until the heavenly seal is broken. The future is not up to you. Humph. You will definitely die. Bah! This is the first time I heard someone say if you can't win, run away so elegantly. I have never seen such a shameless person. Puff. I wonder what the situation is like with Ao Xian. With his strength, he should be able to resolve it smoothly, right? Come on, sister, isn't what Brother Mu did enough to show his true feelings? He heard that you suffered a loss in the war with the aliens, so he not only sent you a declaration of war, but also killed all the aliens here. If this is not love, why should I be sad? How else can I express myself so that it is not a monologue? Demergier. Is it that sacrifice is wonderful? Is it that pain is real? I have to shed tears for you, to prove my love? The heavenly seal is about to be broken, and the human race is facing an unprecedented crisis. I plan to use the supplies to refine large quantities of pills after I return, and to improve the strength of Chinese cultivators as much as possible. This is the Wuji Jinjing that I created by combining the cultivation techniques Immortality. You can make it public. As China's official cultivation method, anyone who is Chinese can obtain and practice it. Brother Mu, you have brought out such a precious technique for people to practice. This is a real merit. You will be remembered for generations. From now on, you are the ancestor of Chinese preaching. Your faith is pure and not obtained through crooked means. You will definitely achieve greatness. Not only because of your talent, but also because you have a belief in the country. Perhaps, great power is not your destination. You will ignite the divine fire and become a god. In this era of transition from the Dharma ending age to the Great Revival age, you are the cultivator who will achieve godhood the fastest. I have found a shortcut to becoming a god. However, I don't want to rely on the power of faith to prove my truth. A clue M. As a cultivator who cultivates a pure saintly body, his goal is to become an accomplished cultivator who achieves eternal immortality. Jiyun data. I want to prove my point and stick to myself. Now that the foreign rebellion in Kungsu Mountain has been quelled, you all should go back first. I will go to Tianlong Mountain to take a look and then come back. Got it, Brother Mu. Muli boy, I will go with you. Tianlong Mountain is full of dangers, and we can't do it without me, old Huang. Then just follow along. I'll go too. Those foreign tribes in Tianlong Mountain are nothing to be afraid of. I'd better wait for you to come back at home. Be good, you'll be back soon, just stay at home and stay with Mom. Dragon meat, delicious. A cloud merge. Listen to what this woman is saying. What a horrible woman. Xiaoxin, listen to your brother and wait for me to come back home. Oh well. Ha! The human race's affairs are my Lao Huang's affairs. Let's go, let's set off now. Tianlong Mountain. Ood merge. You, a demon trader, don't stay with the human race to survive, but dare to come here to attack me. How ridiculous. But you're also right, if the human race really valued you, they wouldn't let you guard Tianlong Mountain alone. Ha ha ha, in the end, it is just discarded by humans. Jiyun data. Look at the moves. How is this possible? How could this happen? You. Oh my god. My ass. Mu Li. Why are you here? Has the unrest in Kungsu Mountain been quelled? That's right. Bah! Unlucky thing. Not a single one was left alive. A clue. The number of aliens in Kungsu Mountain is 3 times that of here. How could there not be a single survivor? The boss is already dead, why don't we retreat? Yes, the Earth's seal is about to be broken, so we might as well be patient. Jiyun Data.
When the heavenly seal is destroyed, the Mu of Jingzhou in China will die.
He won't be able to remain arrogant for long.
As long as the governor of Jingzhou dies, the whole of China and even the entire Earth will be in our pocket. The human race and the elves are inferior races and are only worthy of being enslaved by us.
Withdraw. It's too late to retreat now. Ah! A cloud. All demons, listen up. Exist. Set data. Assuage. Kill them all. Don't leave any of them alive. Yes. I made a fortune. I made a fortune. So many lives. Imperial capital Muligia. Next time something good like this happens, remember to call me.
You have such a small stomach, and you've eaten no less than 10,000 creatures today.
Is your body okay? You say I can't do it? Data. Do you know how many babies are waiting to be nourished in my belly?
You will be scared to death if I tell you.
X Jiyun Data. A cloud mare. Mu Li, you are finally back. You'd scare me to death if you told me that. Jiyun 4. A cloud merg. Jump on.
Forget it, Old Huang, have always kept a low profile.
Just keep your sister away from me. Jiyun Data. A cloud mare. Mu Li, the foreign rebellion has been quelled, let's go shopping tomorrow.
Does the goddess Yaoji also have worldly hobbies?
I just want to eat some barbecue hot pot and spicy hot pot, is that not okay? A cloud mare. Sure, you can eat whatever you want. I plan to go to the underground ancient city tomorrow.
Huangfuyu, you can take Xian Jichin for a walk.
Consolidation Data. Underground ancient city Lord's Mansion. Xiaobai has made some progress. Number. Master, come again. Old man Shizhong, Xiaobai. Mu Li is here. Muley, I miss you so much. Data. A clue. Fall. Master, I am going to practice. New. Turn around.
Xiaobai talks about you every day, but when you come, he hides away. I am finding it increasingly difficult to understand the heart of my disciple.
Let her be. Set delivery. This is the material for refining the physical body that I found outside recently. Please keep it for now. Including the ones I found, there are only 5 ingredients left.
As for the rest, you should try your best to find them and condense her physical body as soon as possible.
I think that is her biggest wish in this life. Sent animation. Put.
Although I am very happy that Xiaobai is with me, every time I see her staring blankly and sad, I can do nothing but feel distressed.
Yes.
Helping Zhang Xiaobai to condense his body was the promise I made at the beginning, and I will definitely keep it, please rest assured.
Good.
Mu Xian, wait here for a while, I'm going to go see Zhang Xiaobai.
Jiyun Data. Lotus Pond in the underground ancient city. Zhang Xiaobai. What's wrong with you? I'm wondering if you will forget me one day. What nonsense are you talking about? Am I not trying hard to find materials for you to refine your body?
There are many beautiful flowers blooming in a pond.
If you have seen so many of them, would you still care about the one flower that is not so beautiful? What's wrong with you today? I don't understand anything you say. Every flower is beautiful in its own way. Why do we have to distinguish which ones are pretty and which ones are not? Are the ugly flowers not worthy of blooming? Do flowers bloom to please passers-by?
They just sprout, bloom, bear fruit, and wither in a cycle that repeats itself with the sunrise and sunset and the changing of seasons.
Poof.
I'm sorry, Muli, I was wrong, I shouldn't have done that just now.
Jiyun Data. What a little kid.
He doesn't practice well, but just thinks about all sorts of things.
Knock. I know. What's going on with Muxin? He has a very powerful aura. It's a long story about her.
In short, she is a goddess.
It turns out your sister is a goddess. No wonder.
I have already given the materials for you to refine your physical body to Elder Shi Zhong. There are still 5 more items, and I will try my best to find them. You can practice peacefully in the ancient city, I will do my best to find us.
Senior, you'll be leaving first. Good.
Disciple, there is something wrong with you today. The way he looked at her was different from the way others looked at her, the way she looked at him.
Also different from others? God guards the city.
Located in the southeastern part of China, according to research, the city has a history of more than 3,000 years and its name has changed several times. Today, Xinqiu City is a famous ancient city attraction in China, with a constant stream of tourists coming and going.
Jiyun Data A Cloud Marrow Group. This ancient city, it seems that many monks lived here in ancient times. After so many years, the ancient formation is still functioning, which is really amazing.
Water spirit veins, earth spirit veins, different spirit veins come from different places, and there is even a faint trace of dragon energy.
It is indeed a remarkable ancient city.
2 days ago, I received news that something strange had happened at the confluence of the Longnian River outside Xinqiu City, with colorful rays of light seeping out from under the water of the Longnian River.
Some people wanted to go and find out what was going on, but they couldn't get close at all.
Even the official submarines could not get close, as if there was an invisible wall isolating that area, and even aquatic creatures such as fish and shrimp automatically avoided it.
Jiyun Data.
Later, high-tech detection equipment had to be urgently called in from all over China, but the images transmitted back were still very blurry.
In the most recent exploration, a vague outline finally appeared. According to analysis, there may be an undeveloped ancient building complex under the Longnian River.
Perhaps, it is another palace that is about to be born. I really don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse.
ActSudMerge.c. Old Yellow Dog, what are you doing? Your wife is missing. Xian Jichin? Muxin?
Shiny things, so beautiful.
The beauty has a good eye. This hairpin is made of pure silver and is completely handmade.
I'm just trying to trick you by making a gold hairpin out of pure silver.
What treasures don't you have in your palace? Yes. Muli, you are so smart. That's because you are stupid. Hey, where did Muxin go again? Found it. Beauty, look here. Beauty, look at me here. Muxin, who told you to run around so far? Oh shit, here comes another beauty. Could it be that both beauties belong to this boy? Take pictures quickly, maybe it's some young master visiting incognito. Why is my phone screen black? So does mine. Delicious food, for my brother.
It was fully charged just now, how come it suddenly shut down?
American cell phones are really unreliable. Hee, I want one too.
It's rubbish. It doesn't work when it's hot, it doesn't work when it's cold, it doesn't work when the battery is low, and it doesn't work at high altitudes.
There is none left. Eat, you'll make me fat to death, you stingy bastard. Emperor Yes Dragon, Sem Horse, the god, ate so much, why is he still so stingy? Delicious food, only for my brother. When you get fat, Muli won't want you anymore.
No, I will never gain weight.
That's not necessarily true. In ancient times, you ate spiritual things. Look at what you are eating now.
Mundane things, full of worldly air and containing a lot of impurities.
Are you sure you won't get fat? Jiyun data. Here you go. What for? Aren't you reluctant to give it to me? There are too many impurities in it, and if you eat it, it will make you fat. Hey! You don't have to be so blunt. Boss, how much is the fish she ate? I paid for it. No way, it's so expensive?
Look at this young man, he had all kinds of fried skewers, drinks, and 6 grilled fishes.
The price is really not expensive.
Small business, no bargaining.
Take care, and come back next time. XX treasure consumption. 1,888 yuan. Okay, we're not here to play. What am I going to do? What am I doing at the grilled fish stall? Weird.
We came to Xinzhou City for a serious matter. Something strange happened at the confluence of Longmian River.
We have to. Want to play. Want to eat. Data. No. You are in so much trouble. This way you won't run around. Muli boy, do you feel like an ancient emperor now? The goddess is hugging you on both sides, and the heavenly dog is clearing the way for you. Your Majesty.
The king's meat must be delicious.
Jiyun data.
It must be fun to play the anatomy king.
Never mind.
When two goddesses with extraordinary power get together, who knows what they can do?
It's good just like it is now. A clue to Niram. In ancient times, the goddess Guxian did not belong to any camp, and she would not take action unless the aliens provoked her. The power of the goddess Guxian is very strong and can give us great help.
Now she is transformed again, and her strength is still in the recovery.
Stage like mine, but she is much stronger than me.
If she is willing to fight for you, she will be the biggest help after the heaven seal is broken.
If possible, I don't want to bring Muxian into the war. Someone is coming. That's right, there is a very special aura coming towards Xinzhou City.
Number of clouds.
What? It turns out to be. God has no secret realm, good people for all eternity. I think this is the 8 great mysterious realms. The first secret realm Jin family cultivated a good person for all eternity known as the Savior, Yan Luofeng. Cloud number grid. In the past 100 lives, he had been a good person in every life. The great merits he had accumulated turned into luck and attached to him, making him extraordinary, like a chosen son of heaven. It is not easy for ordinary people to do good deeds throughout their lives, but this Yama can persist for hundreds of lives. His soul must be extremely pure to be able to do good deeds. Always adhere to the good path. I am the governor of a state in the secular world of China, Mu Li, the governor of Jingzhou. Nice to meet you. Hey, brother, please have mercy on me and give me some money to save my life. Give. Bank of Cheese people sue. Thank you, brother, you are so generous. May good people have a peaceful life. Is this what a good person does? He doesn't distinguish between true and false, and only cares about doing good? Mei Yun and Han Dynasty. A Cloud CLO. People Bank of China. Why did you give him so much money? Because he is pitiful. Don't you know he's pretending? How can he be pitiful? Of course I do. He has hands and feet, but he pretends to be a poor person to beg. He has given up his dignity and his duty as a human being. Isn't that pitiful? Jiyun data. I admit that what you said makes sense. But such people simply don't have that level of cognition. This is how they have always lived. You will only encourage others to be more compassionate by constantly taking advantage of their sympathy without any guilt. Maybe afterwards, you will become their capital for showing off,
and they will laugh at your stupidity and naivety. He will come to his senses, changes his ways, use the money to work hard and live a decent life. His merits, his luck, and his energy have given him the power to change people's hearts.
Lord Jingzhoumu, I heard that you are alone in the secular world.
I admire you very much for protecting millions of Chinese people.
I am not worthy of your gift, and you should not call me sir.
I am only doing this out of responsibility and commitment, otherwise I would never give so much to others for nothing. In comparison, your merits and virtues for hundreds of lifetimes are far beyond my reach.
I can't do it, but I admire those who can. Since you are older than me, how about I call you Brother Muley? Nature.
Those who are not affected by my goodness are either very powerful or have a shocking origin. I think they all have extraordinary abilities.
Jiyun Data. A good person is born with the law. He insists doing good, and that is the way of goodness.
The law is the law of goodness. It is not difficult for you to prove your faith with your many pure beliefs. The same is true for this 13-kind person. His immeasurable merits and great fortune are beyond the reach of many powerful beings and gods in ancient times.
Voice transmission. The great power of the new era is either him or you. Sound transmission. If good people like Yen Luo could achieve great power, it would be a great thing for the human race. I would be happy to see such a result. It is a blessing to meet someone like Brother Mu Li when I first enter the secular world. Why don't we find a quiet place and have a good chat? That's fine. Crowded and noisy. Ao Xian. Why are you here? Transport data. Aloud. A clue. Xianha Restaurant.
It turns out to be Demon King Ao Xian. I heard that you have made a lot of efforts for the peace between the two races.
That's really amazing.
Stare.
Muxian, be more reserved. I told you, you can't eat this. Don't make me angry with you. 1. Ao Xian, why did you come to Xinqiu City?
There is something strange at the confluence of Longnian River and Donghai, so I came to take a look.
An Aoshuan, who was born in any heavenly palace, went to check. Unknown Longmianjiang, has he been attracted?
The ancient buildings in Erdi.
Gods guard the city, and there are more monks.
Well, I think they also heard the news, just like the last time at Hentang Palace, trying to profit from it.
However, there are too many monks appearing in this god-guardian city. I can sense dozens of them.
I suspect that a large part of them are not from the 8 secret realms at all. What's going on?
Woof woof woof, why the hell is there another earthquake? Why should I say it again?
The last time the Kungsa Mountain Palace was unveiled, it was also like this.
Mu Li, boy.
There must be a palace in Longnian River, go quickly.
Damn Ao Xian. You haven't received any official orders, why are you so anxious? Wow, so many. Look, there is a dog in the sky too. Hey, it's true. I'm afraid of heights. I pretended. A cloudmum.
I'm dying, I'm really afraid of heights.
Bata. 5, snap. Oops, sorry, my hand slipped. Is this still the silly Yaoji? Who I tricked into giving me the immortal herbs in Yunding Palace? Long Mianjiang.
Yesterday, the ancient formation seal still existed here, but within a day, the outer formation disappeared, leaving only the inner formation.
Wow. Gee, you're.
I guessed right, this is the Dragon Palace.
Close to. Dragon Palace? In Chinese mythology, isn't the Dragon Palace located in the 4 seas? The destination of the confluence of Longnian River and East China Sea is the boundless East China Sea.
Logically speaking, the Dragon Palace should be located deep in the sea.
Look at Ao Xian. Ao Xian is from Dragon Palace?
When I first saw him in Tianlong Mountain, I could tell that he had the blood of the Azure Dragon, the leader of the 4 saints.
However, I now have a new guess. Sound transmission.
I think he may not be the descendant of Qinglong, he is actually the direct descendant of Qinglong, the Dragon Palace Prince.
Voice transmission. Are you saying that this Dragon Palace is the palace of Azure Dragon, the leader of the Four Saints? Shaoxuan is the heir to the Dragon Palace? Voice transmission. That's right, there are many Chinese myths and legends since ancient times.
Mountains, rivers, lakes, and seas all have dragon kings, and the Azure Dragon, one of the four sacred beasts, is also a dragon king.
But in fact, there are not so many dragon kings in China.
You should know that dragon kings are close to being gods.
Most of the legends in the world are fabricated.
In ancient times, the most powerful dragon king was Qinglong, the leader of the Four Saints. He was also the dragon king of the East Dragon Palace.
Voice transmission. Jiyun data. Moreover, the dragon king in mythology and legends is not a real dragon. Real Dians only appeared in ancient times and later disappeared.
Qinglong, the dragon king of Longhai, is the closest being to a real dragon and is extremely powerful. During the ancient war, Qinglong was seriously injured and on the verge of death, so he entrusted a powerful person to send a dragon egg. I guess Ao Xian was bred from that dragon egg. The legend of the dragon Ran in Tianlong Mountain says that there is a dragon egg at the bottom of the dragon pond. Later, a dragon was hatched, and it was obvious from Ao Xian's expression that he had feelings for this dragon palace.
That's not right. Isn't the dragon palace in the East China Sea? How could it appear in Longmian River? It's still far away from the East China Sea. Voice transmission.
In ancient times, the earth was vast, with land and sea areas much larger than they are now. After so many years of terrain evolution, it is not surprising that Dragon Palace appears here.
Voice transmission. That's not right. There must be something wrong with the space below. Call.
It is said that there are countless strange and bizarre treasures in the Dragon Palace.
Is it true? Hello? Who cares if it's true or not? Just go and see it and you'll know. Ouch.
Let's go, it will take some time for the Dragon Palace to open.
Ao Xian, are you the Prince of Dragon Palace? I am. Cloud data. Ood.
I was born alone at the end of the world, and have never seen anyone of my kind.
The only things in my mind are inheritance and mission.
However, the world has changed dramatically, and I am the only one guarding the huge Dragon Palace. There has been no sign of dragons for tens of thousands of years. The Dragon Palace is nothing but an empty palace.
Ji-Yun. A clue.
When I woke up, the huge cloud-top palace was also empty. In this later age, the mighty have disappeared, the gods have disappeared, and I don't know where they have gone.
For me? Or Clo Heart? Thank you, but why? Eat, and you will be happy. Is Xiao Xian trying to comfort Xian Jichin?
She has changed a lot since I first saw her in the Gu family's spiritual pond.
Mei Yun data. Early the next morning.
Mu Li boy, Dragon Palace is about to be unsealed.
A cloud. What? Over Longmian River. Collect data. A clue. How come there are so many monks?
It seems that there is more than one secret realm. The 8 great gods can give birth to small worlds, and the other gods can do the same.
Cloud. Cartoon. What a headache. I wonder what attitude those monks in the unknown secret realms have towards the earth. Alas. Metadata. The monk over there. Manhua. Ji-Yun Version Company. Alien monk, Ji-Yun data. What's wrong?
Those monks are not from Earth. They come from 2 planets, the Moon and Mars, both of which are relatively close to the Earth.
Ji-Yun data.
Taiyin and Manhua were the names used in ancient times, and they actually refer to today's Moon and Mars. Humans have already landed on the Moon using space rockets, proving that these 2 planets are uninhabited and are dead stars. Even in my previous life, when I returned to Earth from Ziwei Star, I had never heard of monks on the moon and Mars. Why do I feel like this rebirth has made the whole world and the entire starry sky different? None of the things that happened in my previous life happened again, which was understandable, perhaps because my appearance changed history. But those worlds that I had never been in contact with had also undergone earth-shaking changes, and were even completely different.
Set road data. The Earth's spiritual energy is reviving, there are powerful people in ancient times, and my sister is actually a goddess? Now there are even monks on the moon and Mars. I really don't know what earth-shattering things will happen next. I wonder what the situation is like on Ziwei Star, which is so far away. Will it be the same earth-shaking? 2 virtual god stages, the others are still hiding their aura? Are the monks on the moon and Mars very strong?
In ancient times, it was not as good as the Earth. At that time, the Earth was the strongest existence in this star field, and many sages emerged.
Although Tyene and Mars had powerful and divine beings, they still could not change the status of vassal planets. A clue. Stand up.
In today's Earth, all powerful gods have disappeared, and planets like the Moon and Mars are no longer within the range of the Tianfeng formation, so the situation is hard to say. During the ancient war, the Earth spirits fought against the hundreds of star races. Although they participated in the war, they had different thoughts and did not give their full efforts, so that the Earth monks suffered heavy losses later, but their strength was preserved intact.
Now that they have come to Earth, I don't believe they have any good intentions. The Heaven Seal formation has not disappeared yet, how did they come to Earth? Jiyun data.
The Heavenly Seal formation mainly repels alien races, and although these people are alien cultivators, they also belong to the human race. Moreover, the Heavenly Seal is weakened now, so it is not difficult for them to pass through.
Don't people on Earth often launch things to explore the stars? These things don't hinder us, let alone people? Wow!
This commotion is even bigger than the birth of the Cloudtop Palace.
Dragon Palace is unlocked. Get out of here. Hey! What are you guys doing? You are seeking death. Gold. Righteousness. Oh you. A bunch of apocalyptic trash. Do you still think you are the ancient overlords? Okay. Don't waste time and go to the Dragon Palace quickly. Call out. What are you doing? Why are you blocking our way? Anyone can enter the Dragon Palace except you. What's the logic behind this? You are the governor of Jingzhou in China, you are so powerful that you can bully the weak? You don't let us in so that you can take the treasure all by yourself, right? Boom. Ha, you are trying to pressure me with the greater good, right? Too bad I don't buy it. Boom. Jiyun data. Jingzhou Mu, you are only being violent now.
Once the Heaven Seal is broken, you will die without a burial place.
That's right, the strong men of my clan will definitely make sure that no bones are left of you, just wait. Jiyun data. Yeah? That being the case, then I. Cloudmerge.c. Boom. Come to work. Come to work. Number of episodes. A Cloud Merge Con. Let's go to. Heart. M. Ha? Why does it taste wrong? Undersea Dragon Palace.
It is indeed spacefolding. We entered from the confluence of the Longnian River, but through the whirlpool we actually reached the East China Sea.
Ao Shin, your palace is so big.
I feel that Yunding Palace is less than 1/3 of the size of Dragon Palace.
It is indeed a sea area ruled by the most powerful Dragon King of the East Sea. Everyone, follow me closely. There are many ancient formations in the Dragon Palace. They are very dangerous.
Those monks could easily lose their lives if they wandered around at will. The back garden of the Dragon Palace in the East China Sea is indeed worthy of its reputation.
Muaxian, what are you doing? You know what it is and you swallow it? What if it's poisonous? That kind of sea creature is indeed poisonous, and extremely poisonous.
It is no problem for it to poison a cultivator in the void god stage to death.
In ancient times, even gods couldn't withstand it.
Even if the toxicity is not so strong now, it is still very terrifying.
Leave. Damn. Why didn't you say so earlier? Did you hear me? Throw it away. You can't eat it. I think it's edible. Why are you so disobedient? Spit it out now. Shake. Shake. Goddess Guxian is a person who even eats the ancient heartbreak grass as a condiment, so she shouldn't be able to be killed by poison, right? Real? B.
If you are not afraid of poison, this thing is a great tonic.
You mean, this thing is a treasure? Number of episodes. A cloud lenge.
It can be said that the premise is to resist the toxicity.
Call out. Call out. I have a body that is extremely yang, strong and tough. I shouldn't be unable to bear it. I have eaten all over the world, and I don't believe that I can handle this stuff. A clown. Don't, that poison is not something that everyone can withstand.
Holy shit, that's fierce.
You better eat it. No, Bylum. Wasn't old Huang poisoned to death? Is there still salvation? Cartoon. Anyway, I can't help it. You are really asking for your life. Anyone can learn to be a foodie goddess.
Feed him my magic pill and he should be able to be saved.
Myself. Not yet. That is the ancient magic pill prepared for you by the gene family. It is extremely precious and will play a huge role in your future enlightenment. It's okay as long as it can save a life. Squat. No need. Squat. Cool. Stand up. It's really good stuff. Jiyun data. A cloud mirror. You can actually bear it? Of course.
I don't have any other advantages, but I am very durable.
This is really good stuff. Ji Yuan Geki. Muli, try it? No, please do. Bar Chi. How about we go? Agree. I don't want to try the poison myself. But, she called me baby. This is the first time I have seen a dog that describes sitting back and enjoying the fruits of others' labor, living off the fat of the land, being lazy and gluttonous, being idle and greedy in such a refreshing and refined way. Agree. You are slandering me in front of all the handsome guys again. Stand up. I am clearly working hard to make a living. You are the one who loves food. All of you in Yunding Palace are the ones who love food. So, all you handsome guys, will you give me, old Huang, a monthly ticket? Zhuyun data. Click. 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 What kind of formation is this? Why is it so powerful? Hand, not affected. Why is the cry so miserable? Aloud. It is estimated that they triggered the ancient formation of Dragon Palace. Yeah.
Let me make it clear that I am not afraid of you, I am just worried that you are in danger, so I get so close to you. In fact, as long as they are not too greedy and do not touch important things in the Dragon Palace, their lives will not be in danger.
But obviously, human nature is greedy. Good man. Who are you pointing at here? You can eat this too. Girl, that is also poisonous, not very tasty. So whether it is poisonous or not is not even within your consideration. Data. Is there any benefit from eating this creature? Have. Yes, but. But what? A cloud mergroom. This organism is not that toxic, but its negative phenotype is too strong.
It is fine for women to eat it, but if men eat it by mistake, they may suffer from sex change.
Can you please stop panting when you talk next time?
Ha, didn't Ao Xian say that if human nature is not greedy, there will be no danger to life?
Who told you to be so greedy? You deserve it. What kind of humanity can a dog have? Medicine garden. This is a small medicine garden in the Dragon Palace.
The herbs in it are at least of medium quality, and most of them are high-quality spiritual medicines. But in general, top-grade elixirs cannot be compared with holy fruits, because holy fruits contain the inheritance of ancient powerful beings. But if we only talk about energy, the top-grade elixir and the holy fruit are on par with each other.
Live. Merge Fam. Magic medicine? Isn't it time for me, Old Juan, to come up with my professional counterpart? The heavenly seal is about to be broken. The overall strength of Chinese cultivators, whether they are demons or humans, is still too low. This is the main reason why I came to Dragon Palace.
Asiudi. I plan to take out some resources from the Dragon Palace and use them together with Brother Mu's Wujijinjing to train more experts in case of emergency. Ao Shen, as the demon king of the demon race, is so wise and righteous, which is a blessing for China.
You take half of these elixirs and I take half.
I hope to create a group of powerful monsters and humans. Girl, you can't eat these carelessly anymore. It's related to the cultivation of Chinese monks. Jiyun Data a Cloud Merge. I like to eat meat, but I don't like to eat vegetarian food.
Stare. For example, dragon meat. No, you don't want to. Cover. Cloud data. Quietly. See that dog? If he dares to embezzle the elixir, I will let you roast him and eat him. Okay? Nod. Ahoo. Scare. M. An inexplicable murderous aura. Shock. Throw in.
It's a pity that only the Dragon King can open the most important treasure house in Dragon Palace, otherwise we can obtain more resources.
What's this? A clueworgs. You actually picked this kind of fruit? Eh? Isn't this the dragon fragrance fruit from the Dragon Palace? A cloud. Dragon fruit?
The dragon fragrance fruit is a rare spiritual fruit that only grows in the Dragon Palace, but its yield is extremely small and its growth location is not fixed. Even in the Dragon Palace's treasury, there are only a few of them.
Nod.
Its greatest function is to cleanse the monk's limbs and meridians, greatly improving the monk's cultivation speed, and the effect is remarkable.
That's right.
In ancient times, the dragon fragrance fruit was a rare treasure in the Dragon Palace, and only some gods with high status had the opportunity to enjoy it. My mother once used the fairy peaches to exchange with the Dragon King of the East China Sea. She used a large number of treasures, but only got a few in return. The first time you entered the Dragon Palace, you casually found a dragon fruit plant in the corner.
Your luck was too good. And it is even rarer to have 8 fruits on a plant like the one you picked.
There is such a treasure?
Let me, Old Juan, have a taste. Excited. What? It's fine if you don't want to eat it.
Such a precious dragon fragrant fruit, with effects comparable to fairy peaches, what treasure can be exchanged for 1 or 2? Although the Dragon Palace originally a cloud merd confined this treasure, belonged to Ao Shen, it was also due to the luck of Yen Luo's side. I didn't expect this fruit to be so rare.
It's a blessing to be able to eat one. Are you giving it to me for free? We are all Chinese spirits, carrying the hope for China's future. This treasure should be used on you. Here it is. Here it is. Squat down. You are indeed a good person, so generous. Unlike some people, who are so stubborn. There are 8 dragon fragrance fruits in total, and there is still one left after dividing them. Brother Muli, this one is also for you. You have done so much for China, you deserve it. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Everyone is willing to admit defeat. Thanks, I really need it too. Wow! The effect of a dragon fruit is so extraordinary.
I even feel that if I want to achieve enlightenment, it would take several years, but now I can at least shorten the time by half. No wonder even the Queen Mother of the West values the dragon fragrance fruit so much.
It is simply a treasure that can enable a cultivator to take off. Thank you for your generous gift.
Brother Muli, you're welcome. I didn't expect you guys to be able to break the seal of the Dragon Palace one after another, and even find rare treasures in the Medicine Garden.
Call out. Me. Call out. That's quite remarkable. I mean, why does the taste of the soul seem wrong? Damn, it turns out they are doing this substitute literature thing, right? What do you think? Data. It seems I underestimated these people. I don't want to do anything. It's just.
I declare that from now on, this Medicine Garden belongs to us.
If you don't want to die, hand over everything you've gained before. Jiyun Data. What's that tone of voice?
Don't forget that in ancient times, the Moon and Mars were just vassals of the Earth.
You still have the nerve to talk about ancient times? Don't you have any idea what the Earth is like now?
I never thought that our ancestors would become vassals of such a planet.
What a shame.
Dear readers.
Seeking collection. Asking for a fight. Reward.
In ancient times, you, the monks of Taiyin and Manhua, had ulterior motives, and now you are taking advantage of the weakening of the Earth's celestial seal to sneak in and plot evil.
You are not good people either. AC Cloud Data. We are up to something bad, so what? The cultivation world on Earth has fallen into such a miserable state, what can you do to us?
We originally just wanted to gather intelligence, but we didn't expect you to be in such a mess now.
So why should we pretend?
Since you have fallen, you must be aware of your fall, and don't be so unrealistic as to put on airs.
The current Taiyin and Mars are not CF something you can reach.
Hurry up and present your harvest to us, and leave the herb garden immediately, or else don't blame us for not being considerate of our friendship.
Want to force us and take our things? Laugh.
58 Although the Earth is in decline now, it is still not something you can do anything about. Young man, I admit that you have some abilities, but we were just giving way to you at the door just now.
You don't really think you have the strength to fight against us, do you?
It was as if his soul was traumatized and he couldn't wake up for several years.
You don't really think you have the strength to fight against us, do you?
This Earth cultivator must have some skills to cultivate his soul. I will capture him and bring him back to Taiyin Star to have him interrogated by the powerful.
Take him down, this Earth monk will be useful.
Yes. Right, this is the only way to avoid physical pain. Boy, if you dare to resist, I will cut off your hands and feet.
Keep. Bastard. You're looking for death. This level of sword. Power cannot hurt me. Yeah. Romantic. Cloud. Ouch. This taste is authentic. Damn it, bastard.
Outmerge.c Daodan boy, you may be a genius on this fallen earth, relying on the heavenly seal to kill the soul-separated monk, but today we are both here, you can't escape even if you have wings.
Do the Moon and Mars still have great powers? Die. ACI Aklo. WS Animation. Law of Fire. Mare. He actually used the power of the law. Where did you get this thing? It's really interesting. Secret. Is it possible that I opened it the wrong way? Hey.
Everyone, the existence of the Void God stage is not a joke, not to mention there are two of them.
They also have the power of law. You can tell at first glance that you have never seen the world.
If you are worried about Muli, you might as well come and watch me play games.
It seems that your life or death is not important to them. No need for their help. It is an honor for you that I, a cultivator in the Void God stage, use the power of the law on you. Fan. Damn. Why is it so hot? You lose, it's my turn. Scramble. No, this round doesn't count. Mooly boy, why don't you kill these two guys quickly? What a rubbish rule. It's so hot, my hands are all sweaty, it affects my performance. What's going on? The power of the law of fire can't hurt Xiao Daodan at all? Clever merge. Jake, even a soul master at the peak of the soul division level cannot withstand this level of law power. Why is it useless? Could it be that the Earth's heaven seal can even restrain the power of the law? If you can withstand 70 of the power of the law, I don't believe you can withstand 100. Jiyun data. AA. Old Huang, don't you call yourself a heavenly dog? How long has it been since you gave up? You know nothing, my hair is my life. Jiyun data. Ah, so cool. The law of water, he actually comprehended the power of the law. Jingzhou Mu is indeed extraordinary. No wonder the Gu family trusts him so much and even lets him take the goddess away. Cartoon. The power of laws is nothing. Mu Li had used it before in the battle with the alien god, but that time it was the law of space. Are you saying that Mu Li comprehended both the laws of space, ace and water at the same time with his Daodan stage cultivation? Yes. How about it, now it's out in the world, right? Jiyun data. It's really eye-opening. I'm glad to know that. You can slowly see the world. I still have things to do. Business. There are practitioners who can comprehend multiple laws at the same time, but Mu Li is only at the Daodan stage, which is indeed surprising. Especially one of the things he realized was the supreme emptiness. He actually broke my rules. We must capture him and let the powerful study him. This person's body must be different from ordinary people. Agkurjami. He has mastered the power of the law of water, which is just the right way to restrain your law of fire. Let me subdue him. The power of law. Get down. Xiao Daodan, get down right there. Since. Damn, can you let me play a game properly? Still no response? Boom. Give. Me. Execute. You rebellious sons. Why do you have so many tricks? Click. Mu Li. If you want to show off, just show off, but can you save me, old Huan, first? Jiyun index. I feel like I'm about to be crushed into dog meat. How is it possible, even if one has comprehended the law of water in the Daodan period, it should still be immature? Even if it is mature, it is impossible not to be affected by the power of the self-respecting and negative laws. Do you really not care about old Huan? No need. I was beaten so many times in Kungsa Mountain before, but nothing happened. This little rule is nothing. Grate your teeth. Damn, you two idiots, have you never seen the law of water and the law of space? What? Is the virtual god so great? Is it so great that he only knows one law at his age? Install NMB. What? He actually comprehended two laws at the same time? I don't understand, so I ask, why is hair your life? Have you heard of hair loss and baldness? Bro? Of severe hair loss. You eat and sleep, and you don't work overtime or work 996, so why are you bald? You know nothing, the boss said, 1 monthly ticket for a bowl of dog food. The weather has turned cooler recently, and my dog's appetite has increased, but the price of dog food has not increased. I am so worried. Oh, I see. Dear friends, are you satisfied with Lao Huan's performance today? Very quietly, I'm sorry guys, Mu Li has been busy with his career lately, so I, Huan, don't have any chance to get close to beautiful women. Next time, I will try harder. Please, 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 dog food. Dear readers. Ask for collection. Asking for a fight. Reward. Receive. Im saved. Stand up. I just want to ask you, if you are a slut, you have to be scolded to wake up, right? This doesn't make sense. The earth has already fallen, so how can such a Daodan cultivator still appear? The earth has been restricted by the heavens ceiling for many years, and has now entered the Dharma ending age. It stands to reason that even cultivators above the Daodan stage are unlikely to appear. Set. DME. Who are you? Are you the blood of the ancient gods? I am one of the 9 governors of China, the governor of Jingzhou. Are all the current governors of China so extraordinary? So, this trip is full of dangers? It seems that the earth today is not as bad as we imagined. Why don't we report the situation to the Almighty first, and then move into this planet after the sky seal is broken and the Almighty Tyene and Mars join forces? It had to be like this. What the hell? Muli, are you just going to let them go? Why are they allowed to come and fight us, but we can't fight back? My power of law can only suppress, not erase. Daodan fights against the virtual god, the gap in all aspects is too big. Trying to do everything in a momentary impulse will only result in losses for both sides. The current situation is unclear and it is not wise to act rashly. Presumably they also understood the severity of the situation, so they chose to retreat. I understand the reason, but I just can't swallow this. Running to someone else's territory to steal their things, and being so arrogant. Okay, Lao Wang, put your fist back so that you can strike better. One day, they will pay the price for their arrogance. Touch. Squat. Keep going, don't stop. Yes, you are right, it would be even better if you could stick with me again. Gather cloud. Data.c certainly. Impossible. Stand up. Pick up. Let go, let go. I'm fat now, it hurts to lift me like this. D. The herbs in the medicine garden should continue to grow for a while. Without me, no one else can break the barrier. Let's go. Main hall of Deep Sea Dragon Palace. Wow! What a big turtle! Could this be the turtle prime minister of the Dragon Palace in the East China Sea? That's right, this is the turtle prime minister of the Dragon Palace. Really? If Prime Minister Turtle really existed, then are other myths and legends true? Jiyun data. But it's hard to tell whether he's dead or alive, there's absolutely no sign of life. See? I don't know whether it is dead or alive, this is not part of my inherited memory. The turtle is still alive. Really? How did you know? Because it also works up my appetite. Even if the turtle prime minister of our dragon palace is still alive, he is not raised for you to eat, soup, etc. Now that I think about it, she always stares at me with strange eyes. Could it be that she also thinks I am a delicacy and wants to eat me? Jiyun data. I heard that the turtle eggs are delicious. Girl, the turtle prime minister in our dragon palace is a male and can't lay eggs. Turtle meat, also. Jiyun data. But jiaolong meat is the most delicious, I have eaten it. It was actually considered food. Old Huang, don't you always say you are well educated? Why don't you show off your skills during this important festival? Stand up. Pick up. Come. If you stump me today, I will eat shit while standing upside down. You said it, don't regret it. ACI. Come. Then let me test you first. Good news on National Day and Mid-Autumn Festival. Guess an idiom. Every victory. Festival does not refer to the two festivals of National Day and Mid-Autumn Festival. Am I right? Not bad, Lao Huang, you are really good at it. Touch. Squat. He, I wish you all success and happiness every day. Dear readers. Ask for collection. Asking for a reward. Number of clouds. Clue me geometry. Wow! What a thick pillar! The Dragon King of the East Sea, the Prince of the Dragon Palace, and the Prime Minister Turtle are all here. Could it be that the pillar of heaven in front of us is? This is not a pole, this is a stick. This is a magical treasure that can stabilize the sea, left by the ancient god Emperor Yu. The guess turned out to be true? Could this really be the Rui Jingu Bang? Yes, the name of this magic treasure is Rui Jingu Bang. Step forward. Illustrated animation. Look at the words above, they are written very clearly. The Rui Jingu Bang weighs 13,500 kilograms. When the heaven and earth were first separated and the universe was first created, it was forged by the ancient god Hun, which used the 9-turn iron, Lingyang iron, and golden iron. As one wishes. Golden cudgel. The Rui Jingu Bang has a strong divine power, and can change into any shape at will, and can be stretched and retracted freely, and can be large or small. When it is the largest, it can break through the sky, and when it is the smallest, it can be as fine as an embroidery needle. This description is exactly the same as the description of the Monkey King Sun Wukong's golden hoop. Are folk myths and legends basically true? Cloud me. I have heard of this magical treasure. It is very special and not everyone can use it. Even if Emperor Yu got it, he could only use it to control floods. I have also seen that according to Emperor Yu, the Rui Jingu Bang was waiting for a special master, and only that person could unleash its true power. Later, it finally got its chance. Emperor Yu also said that the Dinghai Shenzhen can calm the Milky Way, control floods, calm the sea, fight against heaven, and save the world, but only the recognized owner of the golden cudgel can use it to fight against heaven and save the world. Is the real owner of the Rui Jingu Bang a monkey? Yes, he is indeed a monkey. His name is Sun Wukong. Sure enough, it was him. Muli, I know what you are thinking, but you are wrong. This Sun Wukong is not that Sun Wukong. Cloud data. Maud. I know that the Monkey King in Chinese mythology is extremely popular, but that was a fabrication made up by people in later generations based on the ancient god Monkey King. In fact, many Chinese myths and legends have corresponding prototypes of gods in ancient times, but the events do not necessarily match. 80 to 90% of the so-called legends are fabricated, and they were not really like that in ancient times. Jiyun data. Yes. If there really are so many gods as in myths and legends, what is the earth afraid of? Wouldn't it be easier to just wipe out all the races in the sky? Then tell me about the deeds of the ancient god Sun Wukong. His early deeds were basically consistent with myths and legends. The difference was that he did not use the Rui Jingu Bang to cause havoc in the heavenly palace, but he went into the deepest part of the starry sky with his stick, going in and out 7 times, killing the aliens and causing rivers of blood. His fighting power and growth rate made all the races in the starry sky tremble, so they joined forces to kill Sun Wukong. The battle was so fierce that no one knew what the outcome would be. When the Earth Spirit God arrived, he only saw bloodstains deep in the starry sky. Sun Wukong never appeared again after that. Boom! Some say he is dead, some say he is still alive. Jiyun data. After Sun Wukong disappeared into the depths of the starry sky, the golden cudgel returned to the Dragon Palace in the East China Sea and remained silent ever since. Not even the great god Emperor Yu could wake it up. It once said that if its master appeared, it would fight again in the sky, but if not, it would rather decay in the endless years. A legendary ancient god, a persistent stick, step forward. Rui Jingu Bang, are you still waiting for the monkey god that disappeared in ancient times? Data L touch. It has chosen to be silent. It can't hear you when you talk to it. Even if it hears you, it will ignore you. Only Sun Wukong can awaken the Rui Jingu Bang. If the ancient god Sun Wukong had not died and lived until now, with him in China, I wouldn't have to work so hard. Jiyun data. What's going on? It's actually throbbing. Yes, it's the golden cudgel that's trembling. Could it be that the Rui Jingu Bang has revived? Muli, it was you who awakened the set. Golden hoop? No way? Could it be that you are the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong? Why don't I believe it?
You know what, maybe the Jingzhou Mu is really the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong. The Rui Jingu Bang has been sealed and silent for thousands of years. No one except Sun Wukong can wake Wallet up, but Jingzhou Cloud touched it and made it produce this.
Mu just reacted. Moreover, the rise of Jingzhou Mu was nothing short of miraculous, unstoppable, and amazing.
It was completely reasonable that he was the reincarnation of an ancient god like Sun Wukong. In fact, I have always suspected that he is the reincarnation of some extraordinary ancient being, but I can't see any trace of a reincarnated being in him.
Ji Yun. A cloud Mara. But, if he is a being as close to a god as Sun Wukong, it is understandable that I can't see it. Put it this way, a cloud Merg. Is Mu Li really the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong? Is Mu Li the reincarnation of Sun Wukong? Is. B. No, the holiday is almost over. Did you do your homework? Are things arranged? Do you want to play for another 7 days? No, work and study hard. Come on together. Worker. A cloud merge. Turbulent. Finally waited until. Zoom out. Loud. The clouds were bright and auspicious, just like when Sun Wukong first came to the Dragon Palace in the East China Sea and saw the golden cudgel. The golden cudgel really came to life. Mu Li, I didn't expect that you are really the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong. No, I am not the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong, nor am I the reincarnation of any ancient powerful being or god on earth. But Brother Muley, you awakened the golden hoop. I don't know why the Rui Jingu Bang behaved like this. Monkey, are you back? I am not Sun Wukong. Are you not? You are not. You really are not, but why do you have his scent on you? You must have come into contact with him. Where have you seen him? I have never had any contact with Sun Wukong, and I don't know why I have the aura of Sun Wukong. I'm sorry. Mu Li is actually not Sun Wukong? Since he is not the reincarnation of the ancient god Sun Wukong, and he has never seen Sun Wukong, where does the aura of Sun Wukong on Mu Li come from? And why can he awaken the Rui Jingu Bang that has been silent for thousands of years? I always feel like someone is deliberately covering something up. It is the power of the law of time. The magical power of the Rui Jingu Bang is actually the law of time. A cloud me due to animation. Golden Cudgel, do you want to deduce his existence through me? That's right. Young man, you must have a connection with monkeys, otherwise you wouldn't have his scent on you. Even if the scent is faint, I can still feel it. What is this place? A record data. I can't see, why can't I see? Who are you? Your past is sealed. However, you do have his aura on you, which proves that he has not fallen, he is still alive. My past is sealed by a great god. Mu Li consciousness C. There really is a seal. Who did it? Was it the powerful beings on Earth? But I don't remember ever having come into contact with any of the gods on Earth, and I don't know when this seal was placed deep in the Soul Sea. When did I fall into the calculations of a great god? He must know my origins, so, what is his purpose? It seems that my realm is still too low. If I can attain great power, I can use the magic of divination to calculate the cause and effect of things. It seems that someone is plotting something big. I must prove my truth as soon as possible, and then figure out everything. Goddess Yao Ji. Tengu? Are you there too? Cover. You got the wrong dog, I'm not it. It seems that you were beaten with the golden cudgel many times in ancient times. I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. The goddess Guxian also showed up? You had a cause and effect relationship with this young man? A cloud mare calm, so this time, you will join the battle? No one can tell whether I join the war or not. Go back to where you started. Since you are not Sun Wukong, I will continue to remain silent and wait for him to appear.
The Rui Jingu Bang fights only for Sun Wukong. Get bigger. Now that the mighty gods have disappeared, the heavenly seal is about to be broken, and all creatures on earth are in danger. Are you unwilling to fight for it?
Rui Golden Cudgel. Russell. Jiyun Data. Forget it.
In ancient times, the Rui Jingu Bang was silent, and even Emperor Yu himself could not wake it up. It only waited for Sun Wukong and was only willing to fight for him.
Since it doesn't want to be born, we shouldn't force it.
Alas, I had hoped to find more help for the earth spirits before the heavenly seal was broken.
Forget it, what is coming cannot be avoided. Let's go. Collect data. On a path in the Deep Sea Dragon Palace. Bloomy Ger Lee. Do you see that plant in front?
This marine plant looks soft in appearance, but its surface is extremely tough, and even heavenly-level magic weapons have difficulty in breaking it open. It is also good at creating illusions, making the creatures swallowed up indulge in the illusions, while also devouring your body. It is one of the most dangerous creatures in the deep sea.
Be careful and don't get hit by it. What does this smell like?
It seems that one of them has grown to maturity and has produced spiritual crystals inside.
That kind of spiritual crystal is very delicious and contains a huge amount of spiritual energy. The fragrance is so fragrant. I know, isn't it the delicacy of the soul?
Yes. Jinqiu Lingxin is a very famous delicacy in ancient times. It not only has a unique taste, it can also allow the eater to enter a special meditation and gain many insights about the laws.
I didn't expect it to grow this way. Akla. The things are good, but they are hard to pick.
In ancient times, the more powerful gods in the Dragon Palace would pick them. If we were to provoke it now, we would most likely be devoured and turned into nutrients for plants. Forget it, let's go, there's no need to take risks.
Why? Foodie, come back. Muxin, stop right there. Snap. You really are the one who doesn't care about anything just for food. You always make me worry like this. Can't you just be content?
And delicious and spiritual heart will bring you delicious tool benefits.
Are you doing it for me? You'll only eat one bite and the rest is yours. A.M. You too should be careful. Come back and tell me if you have anything to say. Done. Don't come over here. It's really worrying. Illusion?
This plant is quite strange, as it can trap me in it.
Muli. Where is Muxin? Muli, come here quickly. Cartoon. Xianjichin, why are you here? And you're dressed like this? Collection. Moonlight, don't you want me? Come, let us go to the clouds and reign together. No, you are not Xianjichin. Your body is craving. Jiyun Data. Sure enough, they were all illusions.
The scene changes again.
Xiao Xin? Is it another illusion? Muxin. Muxin. Cartoon. Etc. Shake head. A cloudmer. This should also be an illusion. I was thinking about Mu Zin's situation. Muli. A cloudmer.
She never calls herself that, she usually calls me brother.
Muli, do you still remember this place? Change. Set. A clunum. Remember what? This photo. A cloud merg. Do you remember? No wonder Ao Shen said that the illusion of this plant would make people deeply trapped, because it was too real. Even this kind of thing is reflected, and it's so real. Things have changed. Do Cloudlia still remember what you said?
The memory is not beautiful, but at that time, the child said nothing. Years have passed.
Maybe Muxin has already forgotten the childhood jokes. Jiyun Data. You said you would marry me when you grow up, remember? Remember, of course. What is real compared to an illusion created by an illusion?
I actually saw Mu Xin smile like this in a fantasy world. According to Mu Xin's personality, I guess she has this kind never reveal Zudruf smile in real life.
If I marry you, will you marry me? Touch head. What do you say?
Elder brother.
Relative. Roud.
Although I know it is an illusion, but the touch of this skin is so real.
It's so real that it makes people sink. P. Hold tightly. Yao Ji, we have to hurry up.
We have been trapped for so long and we don't know what the situation is like inside.
Got it. A. Set data. Mu Li, are you alright? Was it really just an illusion?
Worrying in vain, the foodie goddess even got the precious spiritual heart.
This must be an illusion. Mu Xian hasn't recovered his memory yet and there doesn't seem to be anything unusual. Mu Li, you've been staring at Mu Xian since you came out. Did you do anything bad to Mu Xian in the illusion? Set data. Merge.see a clue. How is it possible? But, it's you who appeared in the illusion naked. Jiyun data. You rascal. Ha? There is such a good thing?
Mu Li boy, come on, tell me, old Huang, don't miss any detail.
2 hooligans. For you. Don't go there. Didn't you say you a mouthful of data? Would eat it before giving it to me? If it is damaged, the spirituality will be lost. Thanks. A Clouderjai animation. Don't say thank you to me again. What are you standing there for? Why don't you catch up? Oh. All right.
After eating the delicacies, he will jump over there again. With his talent, his cultivation will surely have a great breakthrough.
Gantry. This is the most important sacred object in the Dragon Palace of the East China Sea.
I originally wanted to take Brother Mu to the 100 Fruit Garden to pick some spiritual fruits before coming to Longmen, but I didn't expect that the goddess Gu Xian.
I brought you here first. Dragon Gate. The legendary Dragon Gate? This magical object actually exists. I thought it was just a fictitious folk legend. But there is some basis for it.
Since ancient times, the Dragon Gate has been a sacred object used by the creatures in the Dragon Palace to transform. As for the rule that one can transform into a real dragon by leaping over the Dragon Gate, it simply does not exist. The real rule is that most creatures who have successfully cultivated can achieve self-breakthrough and gain great benefits as long as they make a jump at Longmen.
I think the goddess Gu Xian brought Brother Mu here for this purpose. Longmen soars, can it achieve self-improvement? Cloud merge. However, the Dragon Gate is not always open.
Every time a creature leaps in, the Dragon Gate will be quiet for a while before it can be used again. After you use it this time, the Dragon Palace will enter a closed state again. But don't worry, I will send you out before the Dragon Palace is closed.
Brother Ao, don't you plan to go out with us?
I plan to enter the Dragon Palace and integrate the inheritance left by my father.
That's fine too. Jiyun data. Avoid influencing each other and do it one by one. Then let me explore the way for you first. Men Long. Why do people disappear? Mer Gem. The inside of Longmen is a microscopic world. It will be the same if we go in.
Our bodies will become extremely small, so small that people outside cannot see us. If you feel the breath of the person inside with your heart, you can see his figure.
This kind of pressure is indeed extraordinary.
No wonder Brother Ao said that as long as you leap once, you can achieve self-sublimation.
Pause. Landing.
Being able to reach this level, the sublimation and transformation he has obtained is extraordinary, comparable to the potential of ordinary powerful beings.
It's the power of luck.
This level of ability already has the potential to become a god. In addition, with the power of Longmen in his body, after the heavenly seal is broken and the great Tao is revived, he will be able to ignite the divine fire in a very short time and become a god.
With the combined strength of Longmen, CLO is indeed extraordinary. After.
The goddess Yaoji was once a supreme deity, so her status must be even higher.
Ready to go. Humph, look at me. Hey yo. What realm is this old yellow dog at? How can he jump higher than the goddess Yaoji, the supreme god? What did it exist in ancient times? Note a lot of good things to do. Landing. Could it be a great god? Is the wretched old Huang a great god? Deep Sea Dragon Palace. Dragon Gate. Menlong. Great.
My divine treasures are beginning to revive.
Come out.
Number of clouds.
A cloudmerg. Old Huang, tell me the truth, who the hell are you? Humph. Eve said it before, in the one who sits and discusses the Tao with the ancient gods, how can I be an ordinary dog?
You all should respect yourselves, otherwise you will be punished by God. There are so many divine treasures on his body, perhaps it is the divinity of those divine treasures that makes Longmen feel it and has some impact on Longmen.
You're right, this damn dog doesn't have that kind of ability. How could someone who was close to being a god end up in such a miserable state? Summer insects cannot talk about ice, Muli is a big fool. Jiyun Data. If you can do it, come on.
If you can jump higher than me, elite shit on live broadcast.
This is what you said. Muli, this idiot, can't he really jump higher than me? It's hard to say.
I believe that Brother Muli can definitely surpass me.
TND, how come such a good dog has a mouth? Snap. Snap. I told you not to talk. Nonsense. I'll smash your mouth. Jian Data O'Clockle. Damn.
This is too damn fast. It actually surpassed the old yellow dog. 100% divine talent, the higher he leaps, the more benefits he gets. Brother Mu hasn't stopped yet.
What heights does he want to reach? Does he want to surpass the gods? What happened? Where did he go?
Nothing like this had ever happened before, not even the great God Emperor Yu had ever experienced such a change.
But don't worry, there will be no danger inside the Dragon Gate even if the leap fails. It better be this way, otherwise I will destroy this Dragon Gate. On. Me.
The flesh seemed to throb.
The body is transforming. Evolving towards an unknown level. It's like, the level of life is becoming very different. I want to turn into a dragon, right? Tell loud me. Cartoon.
It could actually make the legendary Sword of Destiny, which was made from the bones of a real dragon, grow again.
What is the origin of Longmen? Jiyun Data. M. Who is there? Tug. You are ignorant and have nothing. It's not good enough, you are still far from it. What are you talking about?
One day you ignite the divine fire, enter the Tao and become a god, then leap over the Dragon Gate, but the world changes dramatically.
Wait, you. Go. Become a god and come back. I'm waiting for you. Muli appears. It seems that Muli has gained a lot of benefits. Muli, you are amazing. This is the first time I see Longmen, but what is the reason for all this?
I have never met the ancient god Sun Wukong, but I have the aura of Sun Wukong. I have never seen Longmen, but Longmen said such words to me. What kind of mystery is hidden in this, and why do these incomprehensible
things happen? I just heard someone was going to live stream eating shit. I heard it too. Old Huang, did you hear that? Is it too late to regret now? Muli, how are you? Where did you go after you disappeared just now?
It's not very clear, it's a somewhat chaotic space. I underwent some transformation in it, my body me became stronger, and my realm was about to be suppressed.
And this. Long men can actually make something like this from being incomplete become complete. Mu Li, have you noticed any special reaction to this sort of luck?
No, I have tested it and it does not show any miraculous effects. There are also very few records about the Dragon King sword. However, it is said that there are 7 swords of destiny, and if all 7 are gathered together, the soul of a real dragon can be summoned.
I wonder if there is any special meaning in this, Jiyun data. Never mind, if there is no such thing, then there is no such thing. Lao Wan, when are you going to fulfill your promise? Ha? Promise? What promise? Oh, by the way, Goddess Gu Xin, everyone is leaping, why don't you try it? Zhu Yuan do. Dragon Gate, if I don't jump, it's of no use to me. X. How come it's useless?
My life level is different from yours and from that of gods.
I am not bound by the original laws of Longmen. Longmen is like an empty object to me.
Although this was the first time Mu Xin talked about himself, I seemed to understand it, but also seemed
not to understand it. Nod. Ahoo. Since the goddess Gu Xin doesn't need to leap, then old Huan, you. X. Ao Xian, aren't you going to receive the inheritance? When are you going? Change the topic. We're almost done now.
In this case, everyone, you have to leave the East China Sea. Maybe during my retreat to receive the inheritance, Tianfeng will be gone, and then China will have to rely on you to hold on. It must be said that although Ao Xian always looks serious, he is quite useful at critical moments.
Collection and excavation. After experiencing inheritance, you will be very different. When I come out, I hope you can also make a qualitative leap. I'd like to trouble Brother Mu to take care of the demon clan. Take care of yourself. This formation can send you directly to the Longnian River. Take care everyone. Take care of yourself. Longnian Riverside. Ah. CTMD. What happened? Why was I thrown out? Cloud number person. Aklo. It looks like Dragon Palace is about to close again. What?
I lost so many brothers but still couldn't find the treasure of Dragon Palace.
Are you kidding me? Well. Muley, what's wrong with you?
My state of mind is almost uncontrollable, I must find a place to retreat immediately.
Jiyun data. Not far from Shinsho City is Shinfeng Lake, where there are 2 lotuses of reincarnation and rich spiritual energy. Let's go there. That's fine. Shinfeng Lake. Jiyun data. Xianjichin, I will go into seclusion soon. Please send the resources for training the human and demon races. Hand over. Please.
Don't worry, Mu Li, I will come back as soon as possible to protect you.
Rise. Don't worry about breaking through, we will protect you. And me. With me here, you won't be in any danger. Inkent. Jiyun data. The next day. Hold the grass. The seal of heaven is about to be broken. Jiyun data. Tianfeng is going to disappear, the damn seal is gone, there are no more restrictions on our cultivation, we are free. Cultivation. Loud merry calm. The earth is finished. China is finished. I will kill all these lowly races.
The damn Jingzhou of China, relying on the heaven seal in Daodan extreme realm, killed so many of our high-level cultivators, but now that the heaven seal is broken, what capital does he have?
He is dead. The 3rd day.
I really hope that the governor of Jingzhou can break out of the pass as soon as possible.
The world is in chaos. How can we survive peacefully without him? What does the Jin family say? The Xinwu secret realm is urgently calling us back.
The 8 secret realms of Qigong practitioners are preparing to come out in full force to serve as the backbone of China and protect the safety of China.
I can't leave. I want to protect Brother Mu Li. I see. Mu Li has made many enemies.
Now that the Heaven Seal has been broken, not to mention those who are causing trouble for China, there are many who just want to take his life.
As human cultivators, Yan Luo's party will definitely protect Mu Li data.
I just don't know whether the goddess Guxian, who has always maintained a neutral attitude, is willing to fight for Mu Li. If it really doesn't work, they'll have to sacrifice those treasures. This girl ran quite fast for Mu Li.
There is chaos outside.
Various ethnic groups have emerged and are invading everywhere. Except for a few big countries, such as China, which can still hold out for a short period of time, other weak countries are falling.
Mu Li is the backbone of the current Chinese world.
He is urgently needed to take charge of the situation.
We must pass the message to him.
Besides, we all have our own missions. If he doesn't come out for a long time, I'm afraid we won't be able to stay by his side forever.
So, the goddess Yao Ji has received the call? You can all go, I am enough here. Is it possible? Ignore. I believe she has that ability. Let's wait for 2 more days.
If Mu Li doesn't come out, I'm afraid we can only ask the goddess Guxian for help.
Love. Boom. Where is the little mouse hiding? ID. Ahoo. Fan Shu Ha. Alien? Why are the aliens here?
Have you discovered this place?
This is? Huaxia Jingzhou Mu?
Originally, I was only sent by Lord Star God to come to Shinfeng Lake to investigate the situation of the ancient divine object, the reincarnation twin lotus, but I didn't expect to make an unexpected discovery.
Us data. A cud.
The seal of heaven has been broken, but the arrogant Huaxia Jingzhou Mu is like a lamb to be slaughtered, sitting cross-legged here in seclusion.
It's really shocking. Ha ha.
But what's the use? The heaven seal is broken, the soul division is strong, and the void god is terrifying.
Even if he can break through to the soul division stage at the Daodan extreme stage, what use can it have? Set cloud control. Loud.
Dude me without Tianfeng, he is no longer extraordinary, and any powerful star god can kill him instantly. I have already spread the news, and soon Lord Star God will lead powerful men from hundreds of tribes to attack Jingzhou Mu.
Displeased. Breakthrough through in seclusion? Get ready to be torn into pieces. Ha 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 ha. Too much nonsense. A cloud me. Pinch. So strong. This is a problem.
If all the foreign cultivators come to kill us, with those powerful virtual gods around, we won't be able to protect Brother Mu Li.
You guys go away, I'm here. You could have left, but now you can't. You haven't fully recovered yet, so you may not be able to stop all the aliens.
If it is true as that person said, strong men from hundreds of tribes are coming towards Mu Li, we must stay here to ensure Mu Li's safety. This foodie goddess really doesn't give face to anyone except Mu Li, but now at least we can be sure that the goddess Guxian is willing to fight for Mu Li.
This is also good news.
Halloween is here, everyone please be careful when going out, take good health precautions, and avoid crowded places.
Happy Halloween. 5th day.
News came from the Fenghua tribe that China's Jingzhou Mu was hiding in Shinfeng Lake and making a secret breakthrough.
Humph, Tianfeng disappeared, this little Daodan must be panicking. Let's go and kill him right now. No rush.
Why don't we wait for him to break through, and then kill him 3 times after the breakthrough? I can't wait to see him lose all hope and become devastated.
Look up. What sound? A Cloud Merton animation. What's this? We were attacked. Snap. Ahoo. What's going on? Who is attacking us? There is a master ahead who is stronger than us.
He masters the supreme law and we can't get close to him.
Retreat. It seems that killing the Huaxia Jingzhou that easy, and more powerful people. Muyu is not that easy.
Are needed to come to support.
Wow, Goddess Gu Xin is indeed worthy of her reputation.
These alien races can be repelled across space.
I'm afraid they won't give up.
What are you afraid of?
With the Goddess Gu Xin here, at worst, we can kill 2 of them at most.
Receive.
Jiyun data.
Half a day later.
That's too many.
There are 10 of these TM star gods. There are at least 20 powerful people in the Void God stage.
Muli boy, you are really impressive. Damn it, I'm actually going to risk my life for this kid today.
If I don't give him a good beating afterwards, I will be sorry for my efforts.
A bunch of interracial bastards.
You are not qualified to act wildly in front of this god.
Humph. You are just trying to hit a rock with an egg.
You are overestimating your own capabilities.
Kill them all.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Kill them. Kill Jingzhou Mu. Boom. Oh my god. Are there any more enemies? The godless secret realm, the Gene family and the secret realm human cultivators, join the battle. The Bailing secret realm, the Gu family, and the secret realm human cultivators join the battle. Cloud Markham. Kongsu's secret realm, the Yuan family and the secret realm human cultivators joined the battle. The 8 secret realms finally arrived. Fortunately, it was a false alarm.
My divine treasure has been saved.
Jiyun data. I'm a rookie, the worst in the world. No need to guess what's going on in your mind.
The governor of Jingzhou is in the process of breaking through, and cannot allow foreign monks to interfere.
Bank data. We will never let these people hurt him. Clear. What's going on with these people? Aren't there not many monks on Earth? How did they survive in the Dharma ending age? Jiyun data.
They actually have more cultivators in the Void God stage than we do. We can hide on Earth and use our spiritual veins to maintain our cultivation, so I believe that the human cultivators can do the same. I heard that there are some small worlds left behind by the ancient gods of the human race that have not been destroyed yet, and they probably came from those places. I never thought that a Chinese governor could make so many monks go to such lengths.
It's really amazing. It's good that they all appeared.
Now we can solve them all at once and wipe them out completely.
Kill all the humans. Occupy the Earth. Set. Kill. Let's go. Thunderclouds are gathering. Stop. The heavenly seal has not completely disappeared.
The heavenly tribulation is still there.
Humph.
This heavenly seal will be completely destroyed in 2 days at most, so I will let you live a few more days.
Jiyun data. Asshole. You are still stubborn even when you are about to die. No, the most urgent task is to preserve strength to protect the governor of Jingzhou. This is a good thing.
If anything goes wrong during the war and affects Jingzhou Mu, causing him to go insane, the loss to the human race would be too great. I just hope that the governor of Jingzhou can seize the time to break out.
Strange, both sides have called a truce. Why are the thunderclouds still there? A clue. No way? It can't be such a coincidence, right? Consolidation data Acloca. What happened? The governor of China was struck by the heavenly thunderbolt set by his ancestors? Tianfeng is about to be destroyed, and it is not normal for the rules to be unbalanced and chaotic?
Tianfeng was originally used by the ancestors of the Earth to protect the Earth, but now it has accidentally hurt their own descendants.
How ridiculous. Master Gu, what's going on? Me. This is not a heavenly thunder tribulation, this is a Dao tribulation.
Brother Mu had just achieved the Dao Dan breakthrough and it actually triggered a Dao calamity.
This.
Ikmed normal cultivators who have attained the Dao will trigger Dao calamity, but this Huaxia governor is just a cultivator in the Dao Dan stage. This is unreasonable.
Could it be that the Chinese cultivator could achieve great power by overcoming the Tao tribulation? Isn't this too ridiculous? The case. It's impo that's not the case.
It's impossible to attain great power. Under the heaven seal, great power. It's impossible for Aklon to reach that level. What's outrageous is that the advancement to the Daodan stage triggered a Dao calamity, which shows that the cultivator's talent is even tested by the heavens, which is so terrifying that it is hard to describe. This catastrophe is incomparable to the catastrophe of the Tao when attaining the Tao, but how can a mere human cultivator bring about a catastrophe? The geniuses of the hundreds of races who have become gods only experience catastrophes when they have attained the Tao.
Oh my god! It's really a robbery. Awesome boy Muli. I really don't know what kind of existence he is. If he can survive the Tao calamity, what difficulty would it be for him to reach the realm of great power and God? Gee Shurji. It's just a matter of time. Humph, what are you so proud of? It is amazing that Dao Dawn breakthrough brought about Dao tribulation, but his cultivation is so low, can he withstand it?
I'm afraid he'll be struck by lightning and turned into ashes, Jiun Data.
These foreign cultivators talk so damn irritatingly. Since we know they are just miscellaneous cultivators, why bother with them?
Alas, I just don't know if we can be of any help to the governor of Jingzhou in overcoming his tribulation. As far as I know, there is only one person in ancient times who broke through to the Daodan stage and brought about the Dao calamity, and that was the ancient god Sun Wukong. He was the greatest genius in ancient times. He brought about a catastrophe and successfully passed it. From then on, he soared into the sky and became the fastest cultivator in history to achieve godhood.
A clown. Mu Li is now considered the #1 genius in the world.
If he is also subject to a calamity, I believe he will be able to overcome it as smoothly as the ancient god Sun Wukong and soar into the sky.
Code. Get away from me, everyone. Get out of here. Stay away from me. If you are accidentally involved in the catastrophe, you will surely die. Everyone, stay away. Put me down, I can walk by myself.
Shut up, I'm taking care of the dog.
Worry. You'll be fine, right? Call out. The human cultivators have evacuated Shinfeng Lake. Should we take this opportunity to kill the Chinese governor? They are afraid of being involved in a catastrophe. We should also step back and not get involved, otherwise most of us will be destroyed both physically and spiritually. Yes, Lord Star God. Boom. Boom. Data. It turned out to be the third grade Tao Tribulation Purple. Heaven Divine Thunder. Dear readers. Ask for collection. Asking for a fight. Reward. Third grade Tao Tribulation. According to the power of thunder punishment, it is divided into 5 grades. Grade 5 is the lowest and the least powerful, and grade 1 is the highest and the most terrifying. Third rank, it seems that the governor of Jingzhou will die in this disaster and turn into ashes. Boom. A cloud. Purple sky divine thunder, right? Call out. 0. Meet Hedon. How arrogant. What do you think of the Tao tribulation? This is courting death. Sizzling. A cloud merg. He actually broke through the purple lightning directly? Rumble. It's not over yet. This kid can't hide. The storm surges. It's just the purple sky divine thunder. Leave it to me. How to destroy the third rank with one punch. My goodness, Jingzhoumu is too powerful. Those great men who had transcended the calamity in ancient times had never seen him so powerful. It's not over yet. The calamity is not over yet, there is no way it won't hurt him. Rumble. Gather again. Rumble 1. That golden ball is the gilded divine thunder. It is a thunder tribulation that only occurs during the second grade Tao tribulation. It seems that this third grade Tao calamity has reached its peak and is almost becoming a second grade Tao calamity. A third-grade thunder tribulation is sandwiched between a second-grade thunder tribulation, and in the end it is only considered a third-grade thunder tribulation. Isn't this a hooligan? It seems to make sense.
So, the third-grade Daojie is also an old idiot.
Sizzling. Silver. D, are you hitting me?
You old bitch, why are you so petty?
Rumble. Even if it is a sea of thunder, so what? According to whatever does not destroy me makes me stronger. He actually took the purple sky divine thunder Hedon cartoon. Song. Years old. Ha ha. Golden thunder? It is indeed a little more powerful than the purple one. But it's not enough to hurt me. Mu Li, are you okay? Danger. Don't come here. I'm fine.
If I guessed correctly, I just brought it out.
Jiyun data.
The clouds continued to gather, turning into a golden sea of thunder.
Hey, that's right. X. Second grade Tao tribulation. Gilded divine thunder. Having just survived the third level of calamity, a second level of calamity struck. Is there a way to upgrade to a higher level after overcoming the Tao tribulation? What's going on? After Mu Li has survived the third grade Tao tribulation, he has to survive the second grade Tao tribulation and the first grade Tao tribulation again, and the cycle will continue like this? I don't think I've ever heard that Dao Jie can be repeated. Xian Jiqin, have you ever heard of this situation? Can you explain it?
No, Mu Li is becoming more and more extraordinary as he grows. This situation is beyond my ability to explain. Generally speaking, after the purple sky divine thunder appears, the gilded divine thunder will no longer appear. Even if it does, it will only be a very weak aura.
This is the first time I have seen two types of thunder appear at the same time. The power contained in it is infinite. I wonder if Mu Li can survive it with his current cultivation level. Boom. Shock. What?
Purple gold world suppressing.
Thunder.
The first grade Tao calamity also appeared, and this time it was the second grade and the first grade that fell together.
This boy's talent is limitless. What the hell? Isn't it just Tao Dawn way out of a calamity? Why is it never ending? Are you addicted to showing off? If you have the guts, you can even overcome the Great Tribulation. The two highest Tao tribulations have appeared. If he can get through this time, I will abandon Tao and become his grandson. Rumble. Get out of the way. A. Lord Star God, it's dangerous, get out of the way. Damn it. Roar. Boom. He actually ran into a thunderstorm? So strong. The human form formed by the laws of thunder and lightning is the origin of thunder and lightning. Is this the essence of Dao Jie? The power of law comes from law, the root of law. Well, if the physical body is tempered by the essence of thunder and lightning, it will definitely collapse, but if it is reborn from the ashes in the collapse, it will be able to reach a higher level. Immaculate Saint Body, awake. Jiyun Data. I am a half saint with a pure saintly body. Recover. It's over. Retreat. The thunderclouds have dissipated. A cloud Merbekin. Did Jingzhou Mu succeed? You really did it. Mu Li succeeded. Damn, this guy is really awesome. I didn't expect that he actually survived the thunder tribulation. What are you afraid of? It's just luck that you survived. It's so funny. Without Tianfeng, what are you? Isn't it just luck that I survived the thunder tribulation? How dare you brag here? Jingzhou Mu, I am a split soul, I can kill you alone. Loudmium. disappear into ashes. Today is a good day for killing. Cloud Data UD.
According to the normal advancement, that kid broke through from Daodan and should be in the Soulfin stage now. But now it seems that it is not an ordinary soul dividing period.
Is it possible that it is the UD peak of soul division? Damn it! So what if you're at the peak of soul division? Kill. Don't even give him a chance to grow up.
The spirit race is destroyed, and all races prosper.
All races in the starry sky, how magnificent!
Previously, Elder Hong Fei of our Qianling sect was controlled by Tianfeng, so he unfortunately lost to you.
But now Tianfeng is gone, Jingzhou Mu, feel the true power of the soul. Qianling sect, what are you doing? Bastard! Traitor! Wupno! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Set data. Axed. This doesn't seem to be a soul fragment, why is it so scary? He is not a split soul, he is a virtual god. He actually leaped from the peak of Dao Dan to the virtual god stage in one go. Qianling sect. It's your turn. I hope you know that it is because of the heaven seal that you are able to survive in this world. Before the set, bang. It wasn't because of Tianfeng that I won by chance. As expected of Brother Mu, he even jumped 2 levels, which is really amazing. He had already come into contact with the laws in the Dao Dan stage, and then he survived the shocking Dao tribulation. His cultivation level directly reached the level of virtual god, making him a top cultivator. It seemed completely reasonable. Jiyun data. Now that Mu Li is here, Old Huang, am going to start playing badly. Lie. Today, all human monks will die. Are you sure? Jiyun data. Humph. So what if you become a virtual god? Can one person turn the tide? Dream on. I can be invincible under the heaven seal, but if the heaven seal is broken, why can't I be invincible? Today is not the end of the Chinese monks, but the end of the foreign monks. Lies with open eyes, how to turn the tables with twice the number of people. They are all heavenly weapons. A celestial device? Is it amazing? In the classification of magic weapons, the spiritual level is the first grade, the heavenly level has terrifying power, the god level has creation, and the magic weapons above the god level are even more terrifying. However, only a few virtual god cultivators or powerful people possess heavenly weapons. Jiyun data. Heavenly weapon, so what? Kill me. Is that it? Whoosh. Snap fingers. Is that it? That is? How could this happen? It was clearly our heavenly weapon, but the attack was transferred to us? Ah! Damn it! Whose magic weapon is this? Put it away. This is the great law of space. I said, this is massacre. You will all die here today. Law of water. Gulu, loud merge. 2 laws? Ahoo. Add more ingredients. Law of thunder. Sizzling. Good consolidation numbers. 3 kinds of laws. Could it be that Brother Mu survived a thunder tribulation and even used the laws of thunder for his own benefit? It's not enough, give me some more. Change. Add merge. The law of the phoenix. This is simply incredible. He turned the tide of the war with just one person. Is this the Jingzhou governor that my Gu family has high hopes for? I really have a good eye. Ha! Please get married right here. Boy Mu Li. You are really very good. Jingzhou Mu is truly a god. Life is pretty tough. I have been able to withstand so many attacks. Stop. Saved, is the law finally running out? Ouch. It hurts so much, my body feels like it's falling apart. My skin. Huaxia Jingzhou Mu. You will die a miserable death. Jiyun Data M, I told you, it was a massacre. Since you have the guts to become an enemy of the human race, you must have already prepared yourself for death. Having too many people is useless. Song. Drink. Set. Jingzhou Mu. You must die. Oh, life is so tenacious. Drink. Mage calm. Do you think you can kill me with just these artifacts? Can your laws bind me? Is the power of the laws the only thing I can use? Half a step to great power. Level 1, 2, 3 Dao Calamity, even Sun Wukong has never experienced it. He actually pushed his cultivation from a mid-level cultivator to that level, a half-step great power, above the virtual god, below the enlightenment, and only one level away from enlightenment that can solve the world's problems. Even a genius cultivator would need thousands of years to achieve this, but he only needed a moment to pass the tribulation. Awesome, Mu Li. Sun Jiyun Data. Half a step to great power, half a step to great power. How could he cross so many realms? It's totally against the rules. This human monk, what kind of creature is he? Die. Ahoo. Receive. Lord Jingzhou. Id merge. You are really has. He reached half a step to great power? It should be achieved. It actually happened. Acclaimed. We Chinese are saved, humanity has hope. The earth will not be destroyed. We Chinese are saved, humanity has hope. The earth will not be destroyed. I, the governor of Jingzhou, will kill all of you cultivators of the 100 tribes. Set a cloud. The day I break through the barrier. That's when I'll start killing people. Not only these high-ranking monks of the alien race will die, but anyone who brings disaster to the spirit race will also die. Kill. 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 To resist foreign aggression, we must first stabilize the internal situation. Next, I plan to search out and kill all the hidden alien races in the whole China, and put an end to the chaos caused by the alien races in China. Then they will march into other countries until all alien races on Earth are wiped out. The number of clouds. The seal of heaven has been lifted, and the moon and Mars are eyeing us covetously. To protect our homeland in this chaotic world, all the spirits must work together and unite. Do you understand? The Human Monk Coalition should respect the governor of Jingzhou. The governor of Jingzhou should be respected. Follow me, the governor of Jingzhou, China, and kill. If there is double evidence between B and B. One month later, Kungsu Mountain. Mu Muli from Jingzhou, China, was elected as the first leader of the Eldar army. SCE the Spirit King. The spirit race is immortal and will last forever. Thank you, Mu Li. Thank you for everything you have done for the demon race. Heed my command. Set out to conquer the 6 states, conquer the world, and kill all the aliens on Earth. Come. 5 days later. It's only the 5th day, but the battle situation on the 4 continents seems to be clear. Those 4 continents are relatively not prosperous. There are not so many foreign monks, and the number of high-level monks is even fewer. I believe that in 2 days, the rebellion of the foreign races will be quelled. Ding ding ding. What's wrong? Mu Li, take a look at this. A cloudmer. Oh. The governor of Jingzhou, China, I am a cultivator of the Xuanqing clan. We can't understand why the cultivators of the hundreds of races in China are the most powerful, and how could they be destroyed by you humans? How did you do it? No matter what, my Xuanqing tribe recognizes the strength of your Huaxia spiritual tribe and will not invade Huaxia. I have only one request, that the Huaxia spiritual tribe withdraw from our territory immediately. Otherwise, we wouldn't mind launching a few of those extremely lethal technological weapons. After all, you Chinese have a large population, so it doesn't matter if a few more people die, right?
I want to go to that state myself.
Set data. A. Xuanxin Clan Scientific Research Base. Modern technology is the crystallization of human wisdom in the Dharma ending age.
It is so powerful that it can achieve effects that even high-level monks cannot produce.
Set. How could these things be used by aliens? Control room. Huaxia Jingzhou Mu.
How dare he come here to kill us?
Isn't he afraid that we will launch a nuclear weapon?
There seemed to be no other Chinese monks around him, he was alone.
Udurko. He dares to charge in alone, isn't he courting death?
I think this leader of the Eldar army is nothing but a brainless, reckless man.
Let me catch him. Huaxia Jingzhou. Mu, how did a fool like you become the leader of the Eldar army? Dynamic Meridian. Is this difficult to understand? Hasn't anyone told you that blind confidence is equal to self-destruction? This is a cage woven by the power of laws, which can trap any cultivator in the void god stage. When K. Just stay in there for me. Huh, really? Good collection. A Cloudmer. How is it possible? How can a mere virtual god break this web of laws? You are not a false god? You are a half-step great power? A Cloud Merg. Do you know the reason why? Cartoon. The foreign races in China were destroyed? A half-step great power turns out to be a half-step great power back. No wonder so many alien star gods in China were destroyed. How could this be a match? But in this era, under such a big environment, how could a half-step powerful human cultivator appear? Jiyun data. A Cloudmer. Those who are not of my race will be killed even if they are far away. Big brother, you please say something. He doesn't really want to kill us, does he? Set. Cloud Nerdium. Don't come over here. If you keep forcing us, we will launch a nuclear weapon and bury everyone with us. You can act with confidence, and don't worry about the threat of nuclear weapons. Deity City has already developed anti-nuclear microtechnology, which can contain nuclear fusion reactions and control nuclear explosions. Then you can try it. Launch a nuclear weapon. Damn it, the worst that can happen is that we will all perish together. Huaxia Jingzhou Mu, remember, if the Earth is destroyed and the human race is extinct, you will be the culprit. You, and your descendants, will be nailed to the pillar of shame forever, and you will never be able to turn over. E. Chinese airspace. Z. Udge. 6 o'clock. It's already dawn. Do you have nuclear weapons? If not, Jiyun data. I'm about to go on a killing spree. Run away. Escape? No one can escape. Space law. Marry. If you think that you can trap us simply by relying on the laws of space, that is wishful thinking. Who says there are only laws of space? Collect data. The power of negative law. How is this possible? He is only half a step away from becoming a great power. Why is he so terrifying? Are you actually trying to divide the border with China? Are you worthy? Who? And receive. Send someone to take over this great country. Set. Ha!
Muli, after all, I represent the black market forces.
Shouldn't I inform the Chinese authorities about this? Jiyun data. All right. I'll trouble you with this matter. Wait. Muli, remember to destroy the launcher. Heart. Things are in trouble. And Cloudmers. What's going on? That is a star-level signal transmitter.
The Xuanxin clan is transmitting signals to the depths of the starry sky. They are summoning the hundreds of star-level clans.
Hundreds of Star Clan.
Once the heavenly seal is broken, the ancient star race will definitely make a comeback, and that will be the real moment of life and death.
Time is becoming more urgent. I'll trouble you here. Leave it to me. Mu Li Jia. Jiyun Data. Mu Li, you are finally back. Why are you here? Waiting for me? Mu Li, I have something to tell you. Have you achieved a breakthrough too? The half-step great power? Collective activity. Great. Your aura is strong and rich, you can even become a powerful person in one leap. I'm leaving. Let's have dinner first. Don't you love human food the most? I'll take you to eat your favorite kebabs. Consolidation. A clown. Are you leaving me? You. So, where are you going? A clown. I feel the call from the heavenly palace, eh? Henteing Palace is also unblocked? Spit out. Number of episodes. Mu Li, take a look at this. Wipe. Are they all descendants of ancient sages? Some are, some aren't. Zhu Yun Data Live. However, most of them are contemporary disciples of the Taoist traditions of ancient sages. Is this their mission? To take control of the ancient ruins and seal them for cultivation? They are actually descendants of ancient sages. Mu Li. Let's go. This is also the mission of the goddess Yao Ji. Receive. When the heavenly seal was lifted, the ancient sages directly hid their inheritance in the mysterious laws, giving their descendants profound cultivation, so Xian Zikan's cultivation increased dramatically. But, what exactly did those ancient sages plan? Why am I increasingly confused? Aren't you also known as the Tengu? How come your cultivation hasn't changed at all? You're still so weak. 283, Joud. You know a hammer. My mission is to revive all of these divine treasures. Snap. Oh. A cloud merge. You, what do you mean? Are you looking down on me? Mu Li, I should. Collection of stories. Throw away. I'll take you to the heavenly palace, okay? Sure. Consolidation. If you don't send me off, I will drag you along. There are many treasures in the heavenly palace, and I will take some out for you. Kongsu Mountain. Entrance to Yunding Tiangong. 75 yen 00N. King Ling, the Yunding Palace has been unsealed. We have been guarding it from outside and have never gone in to disturb it. Kneel. AC. After the heavenly seal was broken, the concentration of spiritual energy in Kongsu Mountain increased greatly, and all kinds of spiritual fruits began to grow. Even the holy fruits that were extremely precious before were no longer rare. Our cultivation is low, so we dare not take the holy fruit rashly, so we hand it over to the Spirit King for disposal. Once upon a time, humans, demons, and aliens fought each other for a holy fruit, but now there are dozens of them. Don't give it to me. A cowed. Lao Huan, how many holy fruits do you need to eat to restore all the divine treasures in your stomach? It's not that simple. No matter how many halos you have, it's useless. It's not that simple. Just swallowing the holy fruit is useless. Those are all great treasures. I'm afraid I need to stock up on a few of them to be useful. Those are incredible magic weapons. I'm afraid they'll only be useful if they swallow a few gods. A dog will always eat shit. Cartoon. Whatever you say, as long as there's something to eat. Shen Jichin, let's go. I'll take you to the heavenly palace. A cloud marine. In the heavenly palace. Just send it here, you can't go in the front. Cloud data. A clona. This one is for you. Fairy peaches. Such a big bag, at least 20, what a big deal. One for each of the 9 provinces shepherds, one for the old yellow dog, one for the goddess Gu Xin, and the rest are yours. Remember not to preach on earth, it is too dangerous. Besides, this robe is given to you. It can protect you from attacks from all directions. Please take good care of it. You must pay attention to safety and don't do anything dangerous. If you are injured, eat fairy peaches, take a good rest, and don't always stay up late. I hope I can see you again in the future. We'll definitely see you again. Hug. Episodes. 3 months later. WWOM. That's it for today. You will be able to attain enlightenment immediately. Stand up. It's just that you have comprehended too many laws. It is harder to prove the truth of multiple laws at the same time than to ascend to heaven, is there no precedent? Jian Daidan Gaud. Yes, there is. The legendary ancient god Sun Wukong used 10 laws to prove his truth, but unfortunately he eventually disappeared into the depths of the starry sky. If you insist on proving the truth through multiple laws at the same time, I would recommend that you use the law of water and the law of fire. Although they are not as strong as the law of space, they are the fastest way for you to achieve truth. I'm going to think about it for a while. Jiyun Data. The situation is like this, I believe you will understand. My mission as Old Huang has been completed. Muli boy, I'm leaving now. You want to leave too? Jiyun Data. Ao Xian is the Dragon Prince of the East China Sea. He merged the sea cultivators into the spirit army, entrusted them to the human race, and then sealed himself with the Dragon Palace. Huangfu Yun and Huangfu Yu are the descendants of one of the 3 emperors, and entered the ruins to seal. Shen Jiqin is the goddess Yaoji of the Yunding Palace, who gave her fairy peaches and robes, and took her to sleep with the palace. Where are you going? A great god has reserved a place for me, and that place has now come into the world. I felt the call half a month ago, and then I have to go there to awaken the divine treasure in my body. Where is that place? I'll take you there. No, that place is not in this country, it is outside, and only I can enter it. I give this to you, maybe it will come in handy in the future. You must think carefully about the way I told you to prove the truth. You don't have enough time to prove the truth through multiple laws. But if you can't break through for a long time, it will form a demon in your heart. Throw a cloudmerg. I will seriously consider it. Goodbye. Mujia. Muxin, will you leave me one day? Just. I can be with whoever I want, and no one can restrain me. Goddess Guxin, you are indeed self-centered, Muxin, let me take you out for a walk. Good. Underground Ancient City Lord's Mansion. Muley, you are here. Muli, are you very tired recently? It's okay, I'm not tired. Jian Shuo. I really want to condense my physical body as soon as possible so that I can be by your side at all times. Even if I can't help you, I can wipe your sweat. Xiaobai, why are you so emotional today? Let me see, you have made great progress, you have already reached the late stage of Soul Division. SCO. Of course, Master has used so many natural resources for me, it would be abnormal if I couldn't achieve this. Are you worried about something? I am thinking about my own path and the future of China. Toe. Just do what you think. Although I don't understand what you are talking about, such as the great power of enlightenment or the laws, but you are the one who walks, so there is no need to let others choose the path for you. If you are a person with strong opinions like you will not be able to move forward if you follow the path of others, right? Xiaobai, thank you for helping me make a decision. Why thank me? Even if you choose the wrong path, I will always be with you. How did you suddenly become so intelligent? I don't know, that sex is not good, The competition is too great now. Xiaobai only needs one thing to condense his physical body. Really? Great. What else is missing? Taiyin Soul Wood. Taiyin Soul Wood? Set number. This thing doesn't exist on Earth. I'll try to find it. Maybe someone brought it to Earth before. Good, you took the trouble. Jingzhou, you are half a step away from becoming a great power? You have actually comprehended so many laws? According to a clonomer.
But in this case, it is extremely difficult to prove the truth.
I know, I'll think about it seriously. My apprentice really did not follow the wrong person. You are an amazing talent. Cloud data. Once the last material is found, I will be able to have a physical body. It won't take long, that's my promise to you. I still want. Ridicule. Breasts as big as watermelons, right? I remember that. But why are you so obsessed with watermelon breasts? You don't understand, this has been my obsession for many years. Smirk. When I have a body, I will eat you on the first night. Jiyun data. What did you say? Forget it if you didn't hear it clearly. A cloudmer. Vigilance. Swish. It is worthy of being the ancient divine star. It has been bound by the heavens for thousands of years and no virtual god cultivator can appear. As soon as the heaven seal was broken, a half-step great power suddenly appeared, comprehending dozens of laws, and his combat power crushed ordinary great powers. Is this going to return to the grand occasion of ancient times? A cloud Meg 9. I want to see how amazing the amazing talents of this earth are. Goddess Guxin, you can't take action. Who are you? We have seen it in ancient times. I can do whatever I want, and no one can stop me. Still the same as before.
Your strength has not yet fully recovered. If you act rashly, it will easily attract the attention of those immortal beings in the depths of the starry sky.
If they descend on Earth at this moment, you will be harming Jingzhou. 0.0. Moreover, he needs to grow.
The stronger he grows, the more he can control his own destiny in the future.
If you protect him behind you now, how can he obtain the power to grow? Whoosh. Don't worry, Jingzhou will not die.
A few days ago in Kungsu Mountain, he has already cultivated an immortal body.
As long as his soul is immortal, he can live forever. If it really comes to that, it won't be too late for you to take action. Underground Ancient City. Noob. Master, what's wrong? Quick. ACI.
Go tell Mu Li quickly that
someone from Taiyin is coming. Another monk from the moon has come to Earth? The master said
that he was a great power. Great power, the great power of proving the truth. I knew this day would come, but I didn't expect it to come so soon.
What can the Earth use to resist now?
Including myself, I am only half a step into the realm of great power, and have not yet achieved enlightenment.
I am far from that realm. Mu Li, are you going? Set data. Go. Earth West. Hiss. Con. Emerge slowly. I have collected more than 20 pieces. Small roll. At this time. Is this the dazzling talent of the earth? Bu Deneng can borrow the power of the law, and Deneng can control the law. There is a huge difference between him and me, and we are not on the same level at all. This is probably going to be a tough battle. Beautiful cloud numbers.
G.C. Moreover, in terms of vitality, this person is probably over 3,000 years old, and may have even lived through ancient times.
Are you the most powerful cultivator on Earth today? I heard that you are the governor of China and the legitimate descendant of the ancient god Emperor Yu? So what? Emperor Yu is indeed a great divine emperor, and his Taoism is naturally extraordinary.
Your current achievements are nothing but thanks to that Taoism.
Jiyun data.
However, perhaps you don't know that there is also a magical inherited skill in this starfield, which is 100 times more powerful than those inherited by the great gods and emperors.
Governor of Huaxia, I see that you have amazing talent, which is almost unmatched. That's why I admire your talent and cannot bear to let you die young. As long as you turn over a new leaf and become my disciple, I will spare your life and teach you this miraculous skill. This technique is unique in the world, and is most suitable for unprecedented and amazing talents like you. With this technique, I guarantee that you will achieve enlightenment in 1 year, become a god in 3 years, and become a divine emperor in 10 years. After thousands of years, you can even ascend to heaven and become the supreme and invincible being in the starry sky. Oh? There is such a technique? Are you interested? I can show you this technique directly. What do you think? What I said is true, right? What I passed on to you is not the complete technique, but I promise that as long as you join me as a disciple, I will pass on the complete technique to you. You don't believe it? Did he notice it? That shouldn't be the case. Even a great god might not be able to understand that kind of technique. It's impossible for a cultivator from Earth to have that kind of insight. Don't dismiss it because it's too extraordinary. You can try practicing it once and you will know the effect. Wishful thinking. This technique is nothing more than having cultivators practice special techniques passed down by the main body, planting seeds in the cultivator's body. When the time is right, the cultivator's soul will be completely devoured and occupied by the cultivator's inner demon seed, becoming an incarnation of the main body. Merge.c, your soul level is much lower than mine, yet you actually want to devour my soul? Humph, your soul level is higher than mine? Who gave you the confidence? Since you won't be fooled, I can only destroy you. A cloud Murig. Jiyun data. UA. Drink. Boom. You can actually break free? I didn't expect the physical body to be so strong, allowed Mare. I must have this body. Law of plunder. That is the law of plunder. TSK. Jiyun data. Jiyun data. Space law. This Earth monk actually comprehended the supreme law of space? I must get this body, I must get it. You worm, you bore me. Boom. Jiyun data. A cloudmer. Boom. There is such explosive power? Well. I wanted to save you from physical pain, but I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. Let that body be destroyed, I will have my own way to restore it to its original state after I obtain it. The powerful attack was actually resolved? Hold steady. The robe that Xin Jichin gave me actually has this ability? If the robe can neutralize the attack, coupled with my strong body, maybe I can fight. Jiyun data. A cloudmer. You're okay? I don't believe you can handle it all. I can't resist any longer. Gotta find an opportunity. Black cloud data. Quite resistant. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you fight me? No. TSK. Little Doyle. De allowed Merg. Can this little bit of sword power hurt me in the slightest? Zhang Xiaobai. Data. Oh. The opportunity has come. Soul literature. Set data. Agdamar. Well. That's it now. Boom. I am a powerful being, but I was actually injured by a half-powerful person. Stand up. In this case, I will go all out to see how you respond. I want you to be annihilated. Oh my god. This is so scary. Muli, run. Want to escape? You can't escape. Set. Agiol. Do you want to keep running away like this? On. You will die in my hands. That's not necessarily the case. I can't beat you, but it's impossible for you to kill me. Number of clouds. Damn it, this time I have to bleed a lot. Jiyun Data. Hammer God, wake up, Jiyun Data. Why call you Grandpa? It was a divine artifact. A divine artifact that possessed all divinity and self-awareness in its prime. This is a weapon that only gods possess. It seems that the divine hammer has not recognized its master, Ood. Hammer God, I need to borrow your divine power now. Oh? You want to use me to deal with a little monk who is half a step away from becoming a great power? Rubbish! A powerful man was fighting against a half-powerful man, but he was forced to borrow the power of a divine weapon. You are such a piece of paper, so rubbish. This half-step great power is very special and different from other half-step great powers. Yeah? W. Ha? Such a cultivator actually appeared in later generations. Am I right? He is an extremely difficult half-step powerful being to deal with. But that's none of my business. You can borrow my divine power, but you have to give me 2 heavenly weapons to devour afterwards. Are 2 pieces a bit too much? How about just 1? Cloud Marrow. Don't waste time. If it's okay, it's okay. If not, Grandpa will go to bed. Okay. Hold tight. I must get his body. Ha, good. Grandpa Hammer God will lend you a helping hand and kill this half-step great man. Mayun Data. There is no need to kill him, just seriously injure him so that he cannot move. It would be best if the body can be preserved and the soul destroyed. You, Hammer God, are only responsible for leveraging the force. Whether you can use it well depends on your own ability. Little bug from Earth China, I want to see how you escape this time. The power is so strong, this is the feeling of being as powerful as a god, well? Act 2. Damn it, there's no time to dodge. Moxie Bustian. The power of a superior divine weapon is indeed amazing. Other side. If it weren't for his strong body and the protection of the robes. I'm afraid that in this moment, everything has been reduced to ashes and the soul has been scattered. Now we can only see if it is willing to help. How can a half-step great being escape the power of this hammer god? It's wishful thinking. One more blow and this sky clouder will be completely destroyed. Well, then let him be annihilated. Go to hell, Xiaodaor. It seems that the only way to defeat the enemy is to unlock is to unlock the forbidden technique in my mind. Although I will be seriously injured and dying, or even fall into deep Akloedmerge level of sleep, but stand up. If you come to provoke me, you must hit me hard. You. No. Who? Call out. Shock. Shock. Scales. Sun Wukong, you are finally back. Too late to untie. Boom. A cloud mare. There's no way that kid still has that kind of power. Who is it? How dare you disperse the power of your hammer god? Do you want to experience the might of your hammer god? You count the ball. Your ancestors. You are looking for death. Boom. A cloud Ruyujing. Bang. What? This is the Rui Jingu Bang? The legendary treasure of the ancient god Sun Wukong. How did the Rui Jingu Bang appear here and save his life? Isn't it asleep? Isn't it fighting for just one person? Sun Wukong, where is he? That, Rui Jingu Bang, why did you come here? So that's it, I understand. Boy, stand up, I'll give you a hand. Rise. The golden cudgel that only stands for one person is actually going to help me? Come here. A cloudmerge.c, I will help you today, and serve as a soldier in your hands to destroy everything. A cloudmergen. What's going on? Impossible. How can an earth cultivator use a legendary divine treasure like that? Hammer God, if we use all our strength, even with the divine treasure in hand, that kid won't be able to exert his strength. We can definitely kill him. Kill your grandfather.
That's the golden cudgel, I don't want to seek death.
Slip. The great power from the moon. It's time to end.
This kid's aura exploded so much after he got the golden hoop, Jiyun data.
Boom. Lost in spirit. Where to go? Sizzling. Whoosh.
I am going to relax, hehe. I heard someone calling himself Grandpa when I was thousands of miles away. Lane, your divine power is truly unparalleled.
Not only do you want to be my grandpa, you also want to kill the culprits of this faction.
I'm a bad mouth, I was just talking nonsense. You are the grandfather and I am the grandson.
I really didn't know that the monk was from the ancient god faction. Why don't I apologize and promise to get out of here? Data. Oily and smooth.
This hammer is called Lane, and it is considered to be a top-notch ancient artifact.
Now for you. Send it to me? The golden hoop is actually helping me to conquer the divine weapon? What? You want me to serve this little monk as my master? Impossible.
I am a top-grade divine weapon, and I am not even qualified to be a common god.
A cloudmerge.ca. If you want me to recognize you as your master, you must be a god. You are insulting my dignity as a top-grade divine weapon. How precious do you think you are?
If this little monk reaches the level of a god, you may not be qualified to recognize him as your master.
Beat. Just him?
Yes, if he proves his truth with dozens of laws and then ignites the divine fire to achieve godhood, then by then, what qualifications do you have to recognize him as your master?
32 a clode. My level is too high.
If I let you use my Dharma body, you won't be able to exert its true strength, and it will consume a huge amount of energy and cause your body to overdraw. Therefore, you cannot borrow too much of my divine power. Although you cannot unleash the true power of this thunder hammer, it is much less harmful when used, so use it as your trump card weapon for now.
I have something to say. Change. If you dare not agree, I will beat you to death with a stick. Tell me, what else do you want to say? What's your name, little monk? I am Mu Li, and I am the governor of Jingzhou in China. Oh? So it's still Daeus Orthodox tradition? Not bad. May I ask, what's going on? You don't need to know these for now.
You are from the ancient god faction, so I will help you, and I will accompany you in the future as entrusted by you.
Receive message. Ancient god faction? When did I become a member of the ancient god faction?
I clearly remember that I was practicing the immortality technique of the Yi-Dao sect of Ziwei Star, which is only passed on to one person in each generation. My master was also a mysterious dragon that was hard to find. I never saw him again after he passed on the skills.
And this ancient god faction should be the faction of the earth. What does it have to do with me? Ood. Could that voice be Sun Wukong? Taiyin Star. Guanghan Palace. Guanghan Palace holds a unique position in the cultivation world of Taiyin Star.
This magnificent palace is inhabited by extremely beautiful female cultivators, making many Taiyin Star cultivators fascinated.
Tai Kinki. Our Guanghan Fairy, the one who is admired by all, why are you so worried? Guanghan Fairy Li Yao. Li Yao, aren't you also the Guanghan Fairy? You're still making fun of me. Guanghan Fairy. Su Jiachi. What's wrong with you? I see you look very sad these days. What's worrying you? Tell me.
I miss home and him, there is no way to do it.
The moon is so far away from the earth. Unless you have attained great power, you cannot fly there. Isn't there an ancient worship on the moon that can travel in the starry sky? Maybe we have it in Guanghan Palace too. Jiachi, master won't let you sneak out. She said that unless both of us a cloud achieve great power, we cannot return to earth. The earth is very dangerous now. Without sufficient strength, it is useless to go back. It is precisely because of the danger that I want to go back. I heard that the seal on the earth has been lifted, and it is a time of trouble. I don't know how his relatives are doing, how much pressure he has endured, and how he is doing now. In the past, I was weak and was just a burden to him,
but now a world of difference has happened.
If I could go back and help him, that would be great. Since you want to go back, keep working hard. Aklona.
Master has used the resources of Guanghan Palace for thousands of years to train us.
We will definitely be able to achieve great power. Let's work together. For our homeland, for that person. Well, let's work together. Jiyun Data. Among the stars.
What an ancient god planet that was once bound by the sky for thousands of years, with cultivation declining and gods disappearing without a trace. It even caused a great man from my Taiyin star to perish in it.
A Chlorummer. Such a breath. Does the earth actually have powerful masters? Was she the one who caused the death of the powerful monk from my Taiyin star? Who are you? Well. This level of cultivation, who are you? Taiyin attacks many times. To die. A month later. It looks like it's getting better. Mu Xin. Not here either? It's strange.
I haven't seen Mu Xin for a long time.
Where did all this time go? Underground ancient city Lord's mansion. I have never seen it either.
I haven't seen her for a long time.
Never mind.
I guess no one on this earth can hurt her.
It's good enough that she doesn't hurt others. You just said that since I went into seclusion, the moon has not made any movement? Oddly enough, one day I did sense another powerful Taiyin approaching the earth, but it disappeared in just a moment.
Since then, there has been no trace of Taiyin monks.
What kind of medicine is being sold in the gourd of Taiyin Star? Is it like the Xuanqing clan, silently gathering the hundreds of clans in the starry sky? If this is true, the situation might not be good. It would be nice if I could go to the moon in person. It's a pity that my understanding of the laws has reached a bottleneck.
If I can achieve great power, I can cross the starry sky and go to the moon. If you really want to cross the starry sky to the moon, I know a place that has a method to connect to the moon through a starry sky teleportation array. What method?
Muli, you can't go to Taiyin Star, it's too dangerous. We don't know what the situation is over there now.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Number. Now I have to go there in person to have a chance to find Mu Xin. Please speak, Senior. I can tell you, but I have something else that I need you to do. Master, you are taking
advantage of the situation.
Lunar Star. This is the lunar star, I feel a little uncomfortable. Layin, what is the pattern of this lunar star? A cloud.
There are 9 major forces on Taiyin Star, most of which are mainly sects and schools.
Above the 9 major forces are 3 transcendent holy places. One is the Shura Palace.
The powerful man you killed before was one of the masters of the Shura Palace. One is Qiankuan Gate, and the other is Guanghan Palace. These 3 holy places are all guarded by gods and several powerful masters.
The earth can't bear the weight of just one powerful being, and there are gods?
There are 8 major forces and various small forces under the 3 holy places.
If all these forces invade the earth, the consequences will be disastrous. Where are we now? The moon is divided into 4 regions, the east, south, west, and north. This is the west region. Coincidentally, the Shura Palace is in the west. In which region is Guanghan Palace located? Eastern region. Completely opposite.
Muli, Eve searched everywhere I could these days, but I still can't find the Taiyin soul wood that Xiaobai needs to refine his body.
If you go to Taiyin this time, could you help me look for it? Are you saying that the Taiyin soul wood is on the Taiyin planet?
That's right, it is a treasure unique to Guanghan Palace on the Yin Star. In ancient times, monks from the Yin Star presented this treasure as a tribute to the Emperor of Earth.
Shura Palace, how to get there? Just fly west for 100 miles. Currently, all those attacking the Earth are monks from the Shura Palace.
Since we are in the western regions, we might as well go and test the waters first before heading to the Guanghan Palace.
Set. ACI. Lu Weiqing. What's going on? Is my aura not disguised well enough? You are wearing the clothes of a monk from the Shura Palace. The Shura Palace is the dominant force in the western regions. Do you think they are afraid of you? Jiyun Data.
The majesty of Shura Palace in this place is truly deeply rooted in the hearts of the people.
Sit. Come here. What would you like to eat, sir? A little bit of the same. Okay, sir, please sit for a moment. Jiyun Data.
The Shura Palace is gathering monks from all directions, and the action is very big. I think they are determined to occupy the ancient god star this time. I also heard that the earth that had been sealed for thousands of years by the heavenly sealing array was unsealed some time ago, and people from the Shura Palace went to explore it. It is said that the spiritual energy there is rich and the cultivation resources are extremely abundant. The Shura Palace officially issued a call for they prepare to march into the earth together with the other two holy places. Rise. No wonder the monks from Tyin Star have suddenly gone quiet these days. It turns out they are really preparing for a big move. We must stop them. Sir, what's your dish? Reward you. Since he doesn't want it, just bring it to us to eat. Recruitment order. Set. Senior Golden. Cudgel, did you see that? Humph, these Tyin monks are so ungrateful. These garbage should have been destroyed in ancient times. One day, I will make them regret what they have done to the earth today. Recruitment order. Tear. Shura Palace Arena. A cloud. Boom X. I declare that Limu wins. Ji Yoon. A cloud. Ilgo, it's so cruel. 1 out of 10 people advances, and those who fail to advance must die. Are you still participating in the recruitment of Shura Palace? Looking at this kid's attitude, he'll just die if he goes up there. I won't join in. I won't go either. Although the earth is good, I am afraid that I will have a life to earn money but not a life to spend it. Okay, second round, is there anyone coming up? And merge. Don't make it so difficult, let them go together. Frog fun. This is too crazy. Who will take care of this kid? It's really unbearable. Off the tree? Interesting. Act 2. Shura Palace Arena. Nod. Asu. All 9 of them can play together, and as long as they win, all 9 can advance. Arrogance has a price to pay. Boy, I will let you go today. Boom. So strong. Leave the wood and advance. You have been promoted and will be able to join the Shura Palace soon. Come on down. Cloud Mang. I want to challenge a few more people. What, who else do you want to challenge? I'm going to challenge them. Wait, they are not participating monks, you can't challenge them. No, I'm going to knock them down. Are you sure you want to challenge them? Yes, I think those people just now were too weak. Maybe the 3 people next to you can make me sweat. He wants to challenge you, so you go and fight him. The winner will get this top-grade heavenly weapon. Little calf, I have to teach you a lesson today. Don't bother, let's go all 3 together. I'm going to kill this stupid idiot. Tug. I'll go too. A cloud mergy coin. Arrogant boy, you are looking for death. Jiyun Data. Too weak. The law of Nirvana. OM. How could it be? Be careful. He hides his strength. Jiyun Data. This kid's strength is not inferior to ours. We have to work together to take care of him. Jiyun Data. A loud mare. Disgusted. Got you. It's still too weak. Gue Ajian. Jiyun Data. A cloud merge. See fast. Fast. Defense. Defense with all your strength.
If you have the ability, try to block them all. Boom boom. What an amazing talent!
With your talent and fighting power, even if you don't have the power to attain enlightenment, you can still become the master of a branch of Shura Palace.
Hey little brother, can you please have a word with me? How could you, a casual cultivator, cultivate to this level?
I have had some adventures, inherited the Tao fruit from a powerful person, and am extremely gifted, which has enabled me to cultivate to this level.
That's really not modest at all. You are arrogant, ruthful. You are arrogant, ruthless, and cruel.
Asio seems to be born to be a killer of Shura Palace.
Welcome to join us. What an honor.
My name is Xuelu, and I am the master of the third hall of Shura Hall. In addition to the main hall, Shura Hall has a total of 6 halls, and the masters of each hall are all at the great level.
Ecom.
However, 2 hall masters have died on Earth, and their positions are vacant. I will report your situation to the gods and recommend you to take the position of hallmaster.
With your qualifications, it shouldn't be difficult. Thank you, Mr. Bloodflow. 2. Didn't I only kill 1? Jiyun Data.
No need to thank me, this competition is to recruit the strongest talent. When we get to Earth, we will fight side by side, and there will be countless adventures and good fortunes.
It won't be too late to thank me then.
It seems that Shura Palace originally wanted to conquer the Earth with their own strength, but a series of failures made them fearful, so they issued a recruitment order and used the power of the monks from Tyin Star to invade the Earth on a large scale.
But who killed the other powerful being? Was it Muxin? Could she have already arrived at Tyin Star? If this is the case, we must contact Xiao Xin as soon as possible.
Her strength has not yet fully recovered. It is not a problem to deal with powerful people, but if she encounters a god.
Lord Xuelio, I have a question.
I heard that the Earth was extremely prosperous in ancient times, far surpassing the moon.
Can we really conquer it with the power of our Western region monks? Do you think the Earth is still the same as it was in ancient times? The Earth has long since fallen into disrepair. Intelligence shows that the strongest person on Earth is only a half-step great power, and he is a newcomer. What do you think they can do to resist? Besides, who said that there is only the power of the Western region cultivators?
The Lord God has reached a consensus with the Qiankuan sect in the northern region, and only the noble Guanghan Palace is left.
In a few days we will go to Guanghan Palace with the people from Qiankuan sect. If both sides force them, they will have to join in. Jiyun Data.
It seems that I have come to the right place, Shura Palace. Come on, I'll take you to meet the other palace masters and gods.
Yes. Shura Hall Main Hall. Jiyun Data. Oh. There's a new person here. He is indeed an extraordinary half-step great power. Let's see how capable he is.
I heard that you are very proud.
That's right. You have the capital to be proud. Jiyun Data. I met 3 adults.
A casual cultivator who is half a step away from great power.
Kill the Lord with blood. B. This is the god of Shura Palace, he is testing you. Why don't you pretend to be uncomfortable? Otherwise, we will be exposed. Then he'll just pretend. This young cultivator is really not simple.
He has reached this level at such a young age, and can even resist the pressure from Lord Bloodkiller to a certain extent.
Bloody, where did you find such a genius? I said I picked it up, do you believe me? Well. Lord Blood-killing God is indeed powerful, I admire him. In the future, I will follow your example and strive to reach this level and surpass the past. A cloud merge. 4. You are good.
From now on, you are the master of the 5th hall of Shura Palace and one of the top leaders of Shura Palace.
XTR This god will give you enough resources, waiting for the day when you surpass others. I will not let God down. A Cloudmora. Phew, it's so tiring to pretend. Bloody killer god. Really interesting. What? What did you see?
In ancient times, the cultivation civilization of Tyene Star was backward, and the sages from Earth came here to preach. They found that although Zuesh's cultivation was shallow, he had good talent, so they accepted him as a disciple.
What happened next? A clue.
Later, a great war broke out in the starry sky. In order to prove his truth through killing, Shueisha killed the Earth Sage, who was also his master, with his own hands. Bloody Killer, who was out of discipline, killed innocent people indiscriminately, and his cultivation level improved very quickly, becoming the first great man to achieve enlightenment on Tyene Star.
It was at that time that Sun Wukong and I came to Tyene Star.
At that time, Blood Killer was extremely arrogant and did not take Sun Wukong seriously at all. He shouted that he wanted to kill gods and become the god of killing. As a result, he was slapped away by Sun Wukong, breaking his bones and tendons.
A slap to send away a great man? Is the ancient god Sun Wukong so powerful?
After being defeated by Sun Wukong, this bloody Tom god cultivated himself into a god again and massacred many cities to prove his killing path. Number of shipments see his success and fame were all built on mountains of corpses and seas of blood. There used to be many monks in the western regions, and even more were ordinary indigenous people. Unfortunately, they were all killed.
Most of the people in the western regions now are outsiders.
And because he was one of the first cultivators to attain enlightenment, by the time the powerful men of Tyene Star realized what was happening, it was already too late. If there weren't strong men in charge of the other 3 regions, they might have been slaughtered by him. I think he has forgotten the pain after his wound healed, and feels that his karma has been almost resolved. He wants to break through and become a supreme god, but he is hampered by the fact that there are gods in charge of the other 3 realms, so he turns his attention to the earth.
So, he allowed the Shura Palace to march into the earth? What he was after was not the cultivation resources on earth, but the population? He wanted to start a massacre on earth? That's right.
The blood killer god was traumatized by the sanctions imposed on the ancients and was afraid that there were powerful gods hiding on earth, so he sent people to test it again and again. As a result, all the powerful men he sent out died, so he mobilized the power of the monks from Tyene Star to invade in an all-out manner under the pretext of equally dividing the Earth's resources. In this way, he could get rid of all the evil completely.
What a vicious plan. However, the Earth is not a place where he, the bloodthirsty god, can just go on a killing spree. Jiyun data. Half a month.
Later, the 5th hall of Shura Palace. Lord Limu, the bloody god, invites you to the main hall for a meeting.
New. Is the action finally starting? Shura Hall main hall. Nude.
These people are probably the Qiankuan sect, the dominant force in the northern region of Tyene Star that Shuelio mentioned. The one above is a god, and the strange strong men below are all powerful. The strength of the top is almost the same as that of Shura Palace. Master of the Limu Palace, please take your seat quickly.
Lord Bloodflow, who are these people? These are our allies, fellow Taoists from Qiankuan sect. The one at the head is the god of Qiankuan sect, Lord Qianjing. These are our allies, fellow Taoists from Qiankuan sect. The one at the top is the god of Qiankuan sect, Lord Qianjing.
Hey guys, this is the new 5th hallmaster of our Shura Hall, Li Mu. I have met several fellow Taoists.
I have met Lord God Qianjing and Lord God Shueisha. Sit. Ladies and gentlemen, the ancestors of the earth were too smart for their own good.
Back then, a huge price was paid to set up the Tianfeng formation. Now that the ancient sages have passed away, there is no more powerful being on earth. At this time, attacking the earth is as easy as taking candy from a bag.
I don't think so.
Loudmerge.n I heard that Shura Palace lost 2 great masters on earth.
If they were really that incompetent, how could they have gone there without returning?
The earth is an ancient divine planet after all, so it is not surprising that some means have been preserved to destroy 1 or 2 powerful beings.
But if we launch a full-scale invasion, none of the ancient methods will be of any use.
Today, the spiritual energy of the earth has far surpassed that of Tyene. All kinds of natural treasures continue to emerge, powerful Taoist fruits and divine elixirs are everywhere, and ancient ruins containing countless divine treasures have also appeared.
Loud me. You know how amazing nature is. How about the others? How is the contact going? Except for Guanhan Palace, everyone has reached a consensus. A cloud maranime.
But I believe that as long as you and I are united and put pressure on Guanhan Palace together, they will definitely agree. This is nonsense, it just comes out of his mouth.
Guanhan Palace. Ha, just as I expected, the moon goddess avoided me and even activated the formation. 100000 OD boo. That girl named Moon Goddess is still thinking about the ancestors of the earth. Why would she go with you to invade the earth?
Although I was confident that I could convince her, it was indeed difficult to deal with her since she refused to even meet me in person.
Lord Bloodslayer. Perhaps I can help. Oh? Then tell me.
I can sneak into Guanhan Palace and give a message to Lord Shueisha.
How do you infiltrate?
Shueisha, you, the fifth palace. Master, are truly a strange person.
Oh.
That's great, but how do you enter?
Guanhan Palace. Which is sealed by a formation. Go. Jiyun Data. Groping. Aukmer. Wonderful. Shueisha, you have recruited a good subordinate. Lord Bloodslayer, what message do you want to give to the moon god? Probe. Jiyun Data.
Take this with you, and don't open it until you see the moon goddess, or the words will soon disappear.
Yes, Lord Bloodslayer.
Shinyun Data, this kid is a talented person.
I didn't expect Loud
that he could enter Guanhan Palace, which has set up a magic circle, so easily.
You found a good talent. Disappear. Thank you for the compliment, sir. Guanhan Palace. Almost all of them are female cultivators. Other side. Why have you been so absent-minded these days? What's wrong? I don't know. I just feel uneasy. I can't really explain why. You just love to daydream.
Don't think too much, practice hard, and after you attain enlightenment, we can go home and see the relatives you care about.
Moreover, he will definitely be very happy. Sujiachi? Li Yao? They are actually in Guanhan Palace. Cartoon. Sujiachi, Li Yao. I seem to hear someone calling me. His voice. Sounds. Like Mu Li. I seem to hear it too. Sujiachi, Li Yao. Show up. Slight fever after collection. Mu Li. Is this really Mu Li? Am I hallucinating again?
It's not an illusion, I saw it too.
Mu Li. It's really you. It's incredible. I finally see you again, represent Data. How'd? Why do you say you'll never see me? A clue. Sujiachi, what was wrong with you at that time? Not only did you behave strangely, but you also followed someone else and we couldn't find you anywhere. Your parents were almost driven crazy, did you know that? Woohoo, I was wrong, I will never do it again. Mu Li, I'm so happy to see you here. Are father and the others alright? Are you okay? Why are you here? Did father ask you to come here to find us? Okay Jiechi, stop crying. Guanhan Palace is a place for female cultivators. Mu Li's appearance here must be for some important matter. ACI. If you keep crying like this and other people find out that he has trespassed into the female cultivator's place, wouldn't that add to his troubles? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Mu Li, are you here in Guanhan Palace to look for your master? Could it be that your master is the moon god? Could you introduce me to someone? I need to talk to Luna about something. Are you here for those people outside? Is this how you see me? Cartoon. That's not the case.
It's just that, after not seeing you for such a long time, you're still wearing the high-ranking clothes of the Shura Palace, which inevitably makes people think too much.
It's been a long time since we last met. Miss SU's IQ has improved. What did you say? Forget it, I won't bother with you. Let's go. Let's go see the master. Pull away.
She is the fairy Guanhan after all, but why does she still have the temper of a spoiled young lady?
Look at Li Yao. What? You don't accept it? Don't give in and hold it in.
That's great, no one has changed.
Come, Nickum.
You look much more haggard. With so many things happening on Earth, it must be very hard for you to take care of it all by yourself, right? If you could prove your power sooner, my burden would be much lighter.
I will definitely try my best. Well, all try our best. I'm waiting for that day. Let me tell you, there is an earth god enshrined in Guanhan Palace. I will take you to see it later. God of the earth? Yes, and he is a big shot that we all know. Ancestral Hall. This is it. Now, look. This is... Are you surprised? I didn't expect
it when I came here and saw it for the first time.
So the ancient sage who has a connection with the moon god of Guanhan Palace is the ancient god Sun Wukong? Who are you? Master, please don't be angry.
He is not from Shura Palace. He is an acquaintance of ours on Earth, born into a respectable and upright family, and he never kills innocent people.
Huaxia Jingzhou Mu? How did you come to Taiyin Star? And sneaked into Guanghan Palace quietly? What is your relationship with those people outside? It seems that the reputation of Shura Palace is really not that good. Kluum. Little girl, long time no see. Shake. Hold on.
You have been sleeping in the depths of the Dragon Palace in the East China Sea for thousands of years, and not only have you awakened, he even ran to Guanghan Palace, which means he is still alive.
Well, Heart. I knew it, I knew he would.
Perhaps, you are the only one who has been thinking about Sun Wukong for thousands of years.
In the end, we were not disappointed. Were we?
Senior Moon God, I am Mu Li from Jingzhou, China, and I have the mission to protect China. The seal of the heaven has been lifted, the ruins have been revealed, but the mighty and the gods have not appeared. I am deeply sorry to appear in Guanghan Palace as Shura Palace, but everything I have done is for the earth.
I will be loyal to it until death.
Senior Moon God, can you
please help the earth? What he wants to protect is what I want to protect, no matter what it is. Senior Moon God, this bloody killing brings, do you still want to watch it? It is better not to watch it.
Bloodthirsty people are too murderous and have no mercy in their hearts.
The farther away from such people, the better.
Don't worry, my Guanghan Palace will definitely advance and retreat together with the earth. Even if the Shurayam Palace and the Qiankuan Gate join forces, I will fight to the end.
Thank you, Luna. Salute. If you want to thank someone, thank Sun Wukong. I'm just protecting him. Cartoon.
Come with me, Sun Wukong once left something in Guanghan Palace.
He said that if someone came with the golden hoop in the future, he would let me hand it over to that person. Huaxia Jingzhou Mu, you are the one I am waiting for. Guanghan Palace Ancestral Hall. Golden Cudgel, how deep was the relationship between Sun Wukong and the Moon Goddess? Meiyun Data.
After the great war between the gods and the alien races, Sun Wukong rescued a little girl whose family had been broken up and was on the verge of starvation from the ruins. During his stay on the moon, he raised the little girl and taught her how to practice. The Moon Goddess is the little girl he rescued.
I see. This is it, with the seal on it. It is said that only the golden hoop can unlock it. Let me see. Hey yo.
Holy shit, is it just opened like this? This temperament has not changed in thousands of years, and he is still so impetuous.
The tower?
It also contains the highest level of laws, which cannot be detected by divine consciousness.
Collect data. What kind of tower is this? I don't know either.
The box has been sealed until today when it saw the light of day again.
Do you have any clues? What is its origin? This needs me to take another look.
I haven't seen these old things for a long time.
Mu of Jingzhou, Sun Wukong left a message for you. Please say. Stick to your own path and keep moving forward.
In fact, in this universe, the ancient god faction is unique, and it is not strange that they can comprehend the power of multiple laws before achieving enlightenment.
What did you say? Could it be that the ancient god Sun Wukong had already predicted that I would comprehend multiple laws? Or even predicted that I would be hesitant about how to prove the truth?
Although I only received some teachings from him, I also comprehended the power of the three laws before attaining enlightenment.
But am not very talented.
He told me not to worry about it, and that if I wanted to attain enlightenment, I should just choose the law that suits me. Forcing things too much would only make me lose my original intention.
This is the breath of a sect. 5,000 years ago. Ziwei Star. Young man, you look like a good material, I will give you some luck. Master. From now on, you will be a disciple of my Yida sect. You carry the aura of the Yidao sect, and you were taught by the ancient god Sun Wukong, so, Sun Wukong is my master? But this doesn't make sense.
I clearly went to Ziwei Star in my previous life and met my master, and then I reversed my power and was reborn at the age of 20. In this life, I have not been to Fenghuang Mountain, have not entered Ziwei Star, and have not even met my master from my previous life. How did the relationship between the past life and the future travel through time and space and continue to the present life? Could it be that my rebirth was calculated by the master? Mu Li, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Mu Li, are you okay? He followed me to this life? But what about the real history and the legend about the ancient god Sun Wukong? What about the purple star? Jiyun Data. Jingzhou Mu, I don't understand your past and present life, but since he has pointed out the direction for you to move forward, you just need to follow it. He is your master and he will never harm you.
There are so many mysteries that I can't figure out at all. If you can't figure it out, then don't think about it. Yes, Mu Li. I never thought that this thing was actually owned by Sun Wukong, and even passed down to later generations. Jiyun Data. I beg you, please tell me the truth, okay? What truth? Sun Wukong is my master? Yes. However, I have never come into contact with him. Jiyun Data a clue.
I don't know the details, there was no such thing in ancient times.
I guess he collected you in the future. The hereafter?
Instead of thinking about those unsolvable mysteries, you should take a look at this ancient tower first.
It is not a simple thing. Push. No wait? Qinyun Data. Inject spiritual energy into it. Tenglongmen. Get bigger. What is the use of this tower? Go in and take a look. First floor of ancient pagoda. Is it the same for the upper floors?
If you ask about the layout, it is exactly the same.
There is nothing within the fifth floor of this tower. So what is the use of this tower?
This tower has a very complicated origin. Like me, it comes from ancient times and is made of extremely special precious materials. In ancient times, the human race on Earth and the hundreds of races in the sky had fought fiercely for this pagoda, and the killing was raging.
Top-level divine treasure? Is this the Tower of Time? Yes, it is the Tower of Time. Tower of Time?
The speed of time in the Tower of Time is different from that in the outside world, and is even many times slower. Because of the influence of the origin of the law of time, the existence of the Tower of Time has completely mastered the origin of the law of time. If one could practice in the Tower of Time, even if 100 years passed inside, outside it might only be a dozen years or even a few years. Jinjomu, Lord Sun Wukong left you this magical treasure to help you achieve a path to enlightenment that has never been seen before or since.
Indeed, what I lack most now is time. Jiyun Data. I want to go into seclusion.
I must perfect the practice of all the laws and prove the truth through multiple laws.
With your physical strength and cultivation, you can practice at the second level.
If you practice any higher, the overly stagnant flow of time will backfire on you.
Sujuchi, Li Yao, then you can practice on this level. 2 years later. The law of thunder is complete. The law of heavy load is complete. Triple X rule is perfect. Not enough, not enough. 30 years later. Have we hit a bottleneck again? What should I do? Guanghan Palace. What happened?
The 5th hall master of your Shura Hall has been in there for a day and there is no news.
It is not easy to see the moon god. He should still be lurking inside. Be patient and let's wait another day. Shueisha, no matter how incompetent you are as the 5th master of Shura Palace, you should be able to contact the moon god in 2 days, right? Are we just going to sit there and wait? Body Cloud Data.
You and I are well-known figures on Taiyin Star, but we were rejected by that little girl from Guanghan Palace.
How shameful. If he still doesn't come out by evening, we won't wait any longer and we'll head straight for Earth. In my opinion, we should attack first, kill the little bitch, and occupy the Guanghan Palace. No. Our top priority is the Earth.
We can teach Guanghan Palace a lesson at any time.
D.
Sir, the spies who went to Earth have sent back information.
What was said? Did you send someone there too? Of course, they are not as high profile as your Shura Palace.
They all sneak in quietly to avoid being completely wiped out.
Collection. There are no gods on Earth.
Even cultivators at the powerful level do not exist.
There is only one cultivator who is half a step away from being powerful. What? Only one half-step great power? Brother Shueisha, a half-step great power actually wiped out all the monks sent by your Shura Palace? Including 2 great powers? Admergenanime.
This god will personally cut this half-step powerful being into pieces.
What else did the spy say?
The spy also sent back a picture of the appearance of the half-step powerful man.
Open.
Number of clouds.
A cloud mergy.
I want to see what this Earth-level half-step great power who can destroy 2 great powers of Shura Palace looks like.
This, bloody killing. What's wrong? Look for yourself. You've let a wolf into your house. Snap. This? The 5th Palace Master. Li Mu. What does this painting look like? Asshole.
How dare a mere half-step great power tease this killing god?
Mu Li, I will make you regret for the rest of your life. Set off now, to Earth. Slash.
Li Mu, when you come out of Guanghan Palace and return to Earth, all you'll see are corpses.
Inside Guanghan Palace. Mu Li is not here, and they are going to kill people. Why don't I use all the power of Guanghan Palace to rush to Earth first? Don't underestimate Mu Li's disciples, they are very powerful.
Wait a little longer, it is estimated that Mu Li will be out of seclusion in a few hours.
If it really doesn't work, I will go with you. That's all it can do. Cartoon. Inside the Tower of Time. A clue. The only thing missing is this last force of the law of space. Among the stars. This is the ancient god star. Tencent animation. Anomalies discovered outside. The Earth. There are still 40 minutes left to enter the atmosphere and reach the Earth. Is it coming so soon? Send the order, gather all the personnel immediately and be ready for battle. Alien monks are about to invade, get ready to fight. Yes. Jiyun Data. Whoosh. Swish. Your wish to attain enlightenment or even become a god will soon come true on this blue planet full of miracles. Kill. M. Sizzling. Sizzling. Coming. They're coming in. Where is that adult? Why didn't he show up? You, Claudmer. Muli, where are you?
They can't be at ease without you. We don't think we can stop this group of invading monks with just our strength. I didn't expect there were so many monks on Earth.
200,200,200. A cloud. What's the use of having more?
They are all ants, not worth mentioning.
A bunch of ignorant idiots. Let me show you how powerful I am. Drink. The army's morale must not be disrupted. Jiyun data. I have to stand up. Drink. Bang. Fortunately, this jade pendant. Join the army, sir. Jiyun data. Join the army, sir. Don't underestimate us. Even if Muli wasn't here, we wouldn't let you invade our land so easily.
How could a cultivator from Earth with this level of cultivation be able to take my blow?
Very generous, but that's it. M. You won't be able to take my blow again. G. Drink. Well. Boom. Is this still too much of a stretch? Lamanhun. La click. Fine.
All monks, listen up. You must gather all your cultivation power into me and fight against the foreign enemies together.
I would rather lose my head than lose an inch of land.
Sun Long, a descendant of the three emperors. Palace, is willing to fight alongside the military commander. The descendant of the great demon god, Hong Tian, is willing to fight with the military commander.
Drink. This is our common. OM strength. We will never let you trample on us so easily.
A bunch of idiots with no real ability but empty ambitions. You will soon realize that in the face of absolute power, all efforts and persistence are in vain. Kill these weak earth monks, and all resources will belong to us.
Go. Kill. The earth belongs to us. Bang.
Such a mediocre group of ants actually killed several of us Taiyin monks.
You rats, watch me. We can just wait and see the show. Let them fend for themselves. The earth is ours. Xiao Sai, are you crazy? Kill. Lamfu. La kill everyone on earth. Oh no. He has been invaded by evil spirits, quickly control him. Kill everyone. How could it be? Cough. Oops, breath. Kill you. Stop it. Hey, are you crazy?
The aura of gathering strength was disrupted.
Muley, where are you? I am now. There is nothing I can do anymore.
Without the powerful monks on Earth, the world is completely scattered and there is nothing to be feared.
Bloody kill, I think you overestimate these people. Why do we need you and me to deal with them? Indeed.
Why don't we wait a little longer until more high-level monks gather and kill them all at once?
That's fine. It's the Dragon Prince. Lord Dragon Prince has come out of seclusion. And animation. Recovered. Look at this dragon.
Kill the Lord with blood, Klamathu.
A dragon. Sanity has returned. Look above. That is. Human race, Yen Luo's party came to help. It's Lord Yen Luo.
Another earth monk who was about to achieve great power. The higher the level of a cultivator, the stronger the evil spirit they can condense.
One powerful cultivator is worth more than 1,000,000 ordinary cultivators.
Come on, I will step on your corpses and walk towards the path of God.
Chinese Huangfu family, Huangfu Yun. Come and help. Huangfu month. Yuan Yang, a Taoist from the Yuan family.
In Kunx's secret realm, comes to help.
They have all come back from seclusion. Great. With them, our spirit race has hope. Actually, at this time on. Aren't you afraid of being struck to death by lightning when you are going through the Tao tribulation? Bloody kill, how about that? How about we too take action and destroy the path of enlightenment of these earthly monks? Don't worry. He is just a powerful being, nothing to be afraid of. Let them preach, and then leave it to me. The fish are fat, it's my turn to take action. Cold. Eve waited too long. Do you think that being able to prove the power of the way is great? Caller. Huang Fu Yun. Huang Fu Yu. He is actually at the level of a god? Want to save them? You should save yourselves first. You are just a powerful person, but it would be a relief for you to die in my hands. You are also in the realm of God? Ahoo. Oh. That's a good reaction to be able to block it quickly. Got you. You have pretty good luck. If I kill you, I'll get a bigger promotion. Drink. Humph, you two brats. You think you can hurt me? Go to hell. Hateful. Well. Oops. Why did you try to snatch my people, brother Shuasha? It's just that you're so slow, and my hands are itching. Others also, 2 people at the level of gods, a level we cannot even reach, and it is impossible to even hurt them. Now I will stop you from invading this land even if it costs my life. Ha, you are still a naive boy. I'm tired, let's end it early. That's fine. Shura Blood Book. Go to hell. Ah. That breath. It's Lord Spiritual King. Look, Lord Spiritual King has finally appeared. Great, we are saved. Muli, you are finally here. Moon. God? You actually attacked me. For the sake of Earth 2010, this lowly race? Li Mu? How dare you appear in front of me? Just a half-step great power, what are you so excited about? I am a god and I can kill him with just one finger. Eldar army monks, all retreat from here. Sujechi, Li Yao, you also leave here. Let's go, the people below need us more, believe Muli. Moon Goddess, can you help me clean up the stray hair? It's not very convenient to fight. Can. Oh, it's still much more refreshing and comfortable this way. That mixed up thing, Lord Bloodslayer, Bloodflow requests a fight. This abominable earth monk deceived me, I want to teach him a lesson. Go ahead. Li Mu. You bastard, I treated you as a talent and brought you to Shura Palace, but you deceived me, I will break all your bones. Call. What the hell is this? Call. Are you going to use these little trick things against me? Are you underestimating me? Kaka. These are no ordinary mists. Counterattack will occur. Surround. This is the law of Nirvana. He actually used it to such a powerful degree. Damn it. OM. Don't get complacent. Too early. Stop playing these little tricks. I'm going to kill you. Oh. That sword. Ha, the power of Shura Palace is only this powerful. Damn bastard. Go to hell. Is that it? How is that possible? Even if you take out this weapon, you can't hurt him? Weak people. Cartoon. I just can't see the gap between myself and others. Nonsense. I am a powerful person in Shura Palace. Break. You lowly earth monk. Bloody kill, that kid. Thunder sound. Come to. Boom. Zitsy. Invaders of Earth? Isn't that Lain? How come your things are in his possession?
Because it is a sentient artifact that is difficult to tame, I gave it to my subordinates for safekeeping.
Die. Damn it. What an Earth monk. So amazing. Limu, the fifth palace master, the Earth Spirit King, you are truly amazing. If I kill you, I wonder how much my killing skills will improve?
Bloody God, a god, it seems that today is a good day to kill gods.
God killer, you are not qualified. Even if I give you 300 years, you won't be able to surpass me. Killing area. There's this stuff again. In my domain, I am the sky. Now that you are here, don't even think about leaving alive. W. Is it fun? You are not affected by the killing field? Otherwise? I was just acting at the time, otherwise how could I have tricked you into joining Shura Palace? Law of thunder and lightning. Let me show you how I break your territory. Cole M. worthy of being his disciple. Cartoon. The invincible killing realm, even gods are afraid of its existence. It was broken by him who had just attained enlightenment. Sun Wukong, is this your choice? How is this possible? Just with that useless hammer? You are the waste, you are not worthy of him. Arrogant boy. How can a mere thunder and lightning hurt me? Crackling. What kind of thunder is this? That earthly monk could actually harm the gods? This is the first time I have seen Lord Blood God in such a miserable state. Speak softly, or you will be killed if Lord Blood God hears you. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. No matter how powerful one is, he cannot cross the gap in his realm. This is unreasonable. It's really impossible. But who says that after attaining enlightenment, one can only become powerful? Have you become a god? I can't become a god? Who made this rule? There is a God on our earth. The spiritual king has indeed never let us down. Brother Mu Li. He actually became a god. What a blessing for the earth. Bloody kill, what qualifications do you have to be so superior to me? Bloody kill, he has become a god, why don't we work together to kill him? Don't even think about it. Laman Hola. Fellow monks, we have God, so what are we waiting for? That's right. As long as Kalama we work together, we can definitely repel these invaders. Kill them all. Drive out of the earth. Brothers, let's go. How come all these people have changed? Just because one person became a god, they went crazy? Are you sick? My uncle admires you for your ability to talk big.
On that day, many monks from the moon star invaded the earth, including many gods and powerful beings. On that day, the earth's monks rose up, more than a dozen powerful men and a shocking god of enlightenment appeared, opening a new chapter in the earth's new century cultivation era.
That day is known in history as the Battle of Proof of Truth. It means the beginning of a new era for the earth. After the Battle of Enlightenment, all the monks from Shura Palace and Shenkuan sect on Taiyin Star were killed. This battle also gave the monks on earth enough confidence. Ancestral God King Spirit. Mu Li killed a god in one battle, and temples were built in various places, statues of him were made, and offerings from mortals were accepted. You even built a shrine for me. That's unnecessary.
In these troubled times, having a firm belief can give them greater courage.
Is this so?
Mu Li, let's go back to Longshan City.
You have worked hard during this period. Go back and have a good rest.
The moon goddess said that you can stay on Earth for a few years before going back.
It's not hard, I'm happy to be able to help. So, wish me a safe journey. Bon voyage. You must take good care of yourself here, and remember to come back to Longshan City for fun. Send me a message when you arrive, and contact me if there is anything. Well, let's go.
When the moon goddess left, she gave me a large amount of Taiyin soul wood. I was so busy arranging post-war matters that I forgot about the instructions given by old man Shizhong.
Underground ancient city. All are collected. Is this the Taiyin soul tree? Will I soon be able to have a physical body?
That's right, in half a month at the fastest, or 3 months at the slowest, you will have a physical body.
Wow! That's great! Muli, you are so nice. I promised you, and I will do it. Do you need me to stay and help? It's okay, just go with peace of mind. You must have more important things to do now than what I have to do. East China Sea Dragon Palace. How are you feeling? BANN.
Ahem, the foundation has been damaged.
It will probably take some time to recover. What about everyone else?
Huangfu Yun and Huangfu Yu were taken to the imperial capital by the Huangfu family, and Yan Luo took them back to the Jin family secret realm.
They were all still in a coma. Yuan Yang is fine and is currently assisting Zhang Yiqing in handling China's daily affairs.
Fortunately, they all survived.
I came too late. China is in turmoil nowadays. The fact that you can prove your great power and break through to the level of a god in a short period of time is already extraordinary. If you hadn't arrived in time this time, the human race and the demon race, cough. You just woke up, don't think too much. I have said before, as long as the human race has food to eat, the demon race will never be treated unfairly. I trust you.
By the way, you and Xian Jiqin entered the East Sea Dragon Palace and Yunding Palace at the same time.
How come she didn't make any move when you came out?
The goddess Yao Ji is a supreme deity, different from us.
The Yunding Palace has not been unsealed like other ancient ruins and is still sealed. Is that so? Muli, what are your plans next?
After this battle, the earth should be at peace for a long time. I plan to practice in seclusion. If I can break through the bottleneck and move up a level, facing a strong enemy, the earth will be more stable.
That's fine. The Dragon Palace in the East China Sea is full of restrictions. If you don't mind, you can retreat here and I will protect you. Then it's better to obey than to be respectful. Tower of Time. The Dian magic is the supreme magic of Xiweixing Tianjidao.
I used to rely on this magic to calculate everything, but my cultivation was low and my ability was limited, so I couldn't use it well.
Now that I have become a god and reached the second stage of the Heavenly Man realm, my soul has also broken through.
It has been more than 3 months.
I wonder how Brother Mew's cultivation is going. Break 1. The Great Evolution Divine. Art is complete. I'd like to see what secrets those ancient powers have. Nua. Ma. Are these the battlefields of the gods? It's almost there, well, see you soon. What is missing? How could it be? Who is it? Who sealed all these past events? How did the connection between me and Sun Wukong come about? Why did he become my master before I even went to Ziwei Star? Well, since I can't figure out the ancient times, I can try to find Muzin's whereabouts, right? Sai. Dian Magj. Muxin? It's the lunar star again. Lunar Star. Company Co. Russell. It seems this is it. Push. Muxin, here I come. Don't be afraid, Im. Here to save you. Mu Li. Who are you? Do you know this woman? You bald foreign bastard, how dare you lay hands on my sister? I will kill you. Impolite brat. A powerful human being, you want to destroy me? I am a god. If you dare to touch a hair on his head, I will destroy your soul. Oh. Xiaoxin. Muxin, don't worry about me. Once I kill this alien race, I will break the seal and let you out. Your strength has not yet recovered, so it cannot be broken by force. How dare you be so arrogant? Really don't know how high the sky is. Didn't your mother teach you that it's best not to interrupt others when they are talking? Kill evil. You are relying on the protection of Dai's divine order. Let's see how long you can hold out. Take back. Yeah. In this case, I will fight you on the law.
The fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
Are there more than 20 laws? Are there a few advanced laws among them? Run away. Still want to run away. A cloud merdunk. Snap. How is this possible? Haven't all the ancestors of the earth disappeared? Where the hell did this monk come from? How could such a thing exist in the world?
It turns out that he has become a god, no wonder he is so confident.
Xiaoxin, are you okay? Well, I'm fine.
It's amazing that he could become a god so quickly.
Jiyun Data.
I haven't seen Xiaoxin smile for a long time.
I am Mu Li, I can protect you when you are ordinary. When you shine, I can still protect you. Collection data. / Well, I have always believed in you. Tug.
Bald alien, you have been hiding on the moon for thousands of years.
Today I will destroy your soul. Who do you think you are? Back when I was, Of all your body, I'm afraid merge your mouth is the toughest. The Great Commander's divine heavenly power. Bang. Surge. Died already? Can't be that weak? This is freeze. Formation? This is a formation that only a master who has mastered the art of formation can set up. No wonder Xiaoxin was trapped. What a unique genius on earth. Floud. Wow. I cannot defeat you, but my strongest weapon is not fighting.
Whoosh, I entered the Tao through the formation method, and what I proved was the elemental law of the formation method.
Anyone who enters my formation world will be terrified by the gods. A cloud merg. Don't believe I can't ecom deal with you. Bang. Unable to move? There is no way to use the power of the law. This magic circle can actually assimilate and absorb other laws? What does it matter if you understand many laws?
My killing formation becomes stronger when it encounters a stronger opponent. The more laws there are, the stronger the killing formation will be.
Go to hell. Set. A cloud mare. The Great Commander's divine heavenly power. Immaculate Saint Body. Start. Bang. Whoosh.
Such a cultivator not only can master so many laws, but also has such a powerful body.
A monk like you, you will never be allowed to grow. You must die. You must not be allowed to grow. The heart of the moon is known to me.
The most brilliant method of formation is to make use of the power of heaven and earth.
The alien gods actually want to use the power of the moon to destroy me? Hello, what's up? Shake. This planet shouldn't have earthquakes. I'm here to help you. Thank you. You can't escape. Jiyun Data. She will also be buried with you. Golden Hoop? You are the reincarnation of Sun Wukong? Jiyun Data. What? You want to steal my formation? Bastard. Stop it. I will destroy myself rather than let you succeed.
Just wait, our army of hundreds of races is already on the way to the starry sky.
Even if you are the reincarnation of Sun Wukong, even if your gods are not all dead, you will still be destroyed. How about it? Did you get it? Receive. Certainly. That's fine, go and save them. Whoosh. Thank you just now. I help you, I help him. Activate Jiyun me and him, no thanks. Is the army of hundreds of star races already on the way? Xiao Xin. Meliki data. True interpretation of formation path. Break. Why did you come to a place like this without saying anything? Eve been looking for you and worrying about you. Cloud data. There's really nothing I can do about you. Fortunately, nothing happened. Don't do this again. No matter where you're going, tell me in advance, okay? Yes. I will always follow you. Let's go back to Earth, home. Chinese underground ancient city. City Lord's mansion. Whoosh. Mu Li? How did you get out of the teleportation array? Did you go to the moon again? I went to pick up Mu Xin.
The journey was a hassle and took some time.
CLO Urgem. I see. Aren't you going to condense your physical body? Why are you here?
My master said that I would be able to attain enlightenment once I condensed my physical body, so he prepared a lot of precious materials for me to go into seclusion for 3 days.
Aklo. Didn't I just come out of seclusion? I will condense my physical body tomorrow night, will you come? Certainly. I will come and witness. Aklet Mergadud animation. Because this is your wish and my wish too.
The fastest and most stable, with the least ads.
I'm about to become a human, why can't change? Evening news. The fastest and most stable, the second longest. JL habit of haunting? I can't sleep. Cloudy. Muli, I have a question that I must ask you right away. Tell me, what's the problem? Do you like big breasts? What a problem. Answer me seriously. UA. Well. Big things have their own beauty, and small things have their own cuteness. Do you like small or big?
How can I say this? As a normal man, I would pay attention to everything: face, legs, figure, temperament.
Ahem, balance is of course the most perfect, isn't it? Say it quickly. Small, small, petite, and exquisite. Jiyun data. A cloud Mary. I knew it. Eve decided that I don't want to be as big as a watermelon anymore. I want to stay true to myself. Are you sure?
Sure, if you walk with such big breasts, you will fall down.
Since you like small ones, then go for the small one. It's as if it was specially made for me. Humph, who else can I show it to? Consolidation data on data. Eavesdropping. Second night. Let's get started. 000. Condense. Half an hour later. Next it's up to Xiaobai himself. Xiaobai, remember to put on your clothes after you succeed. Mu Xian, just stay here. We are all girls, so it will be more convenient for you to deal with anything. Swallow heart. 1 day later. It looks like it will take a long time. Just have this. A clue. This should save a lot of time. This is the Tower of Time? How did you get it? Master left it for me. Who is your master? Shi Zhong. Rui Golden Cudgel. Do you know each other? A cloud.
Shi Zhong is the god of the Emperor's order.
You didn't know this all along, did you? I really don't know. So you are his apprentice. No wonder it is like this. Tongue.animation, you should find some time to explore the 5 ancient towers in the underground ancient city.
You are the legitimate descendant of Emperor Yu and the most qualified to inherit his things.
I will go, Fenghuang Mountain, I will go too. I will also repair the Emperor's order. Well. Hey. I'm talking to you, why are you ignoring me like this?
No, I dare not. It's been thousands of years since we last met.
Old man, I also have a lot to talk to you about. Why don't we find a quiet place and chat about it for a few days and nights?
Lead the way, lead the way. 7 days later. When I was on the second floor, 100 years inside was only 3 days outside.
Xiaobai and Xiaoxin are on the first floor.
It has been 7 days outside, and no one knows how many years have passed inside, GM data.
Oh. It's over. How was it? Did she succeed? It shouldn't be messed up. Yourself. 3979C for yourself. 4. A cloud mergy. Mu Li. The fastest and most stable. Nice. Laugh. It's much better to be a human than a ghost.
It's so nice that I can finally hug your warm body and touch the real you.
Congratulations. Hug. Finally succeeded.
Old man Shizhong.
Master. I have something for you. As a gift for your rebirth. Prepared during your few days of concentration. What a gift! Ha ha ha, that's it. That is, the law of ghosts? Doesn't that require going through a calamity to obtain? For ghost cultivators to refine their bodies, the cleansing of Tao tribulation is meaningless. Just extract its essence directly. You use the principles of the ghost way to prove our truth. Man, you need to practice diligently your in the future. Do you understand? Nod. No matter what problems you encounter in the future, I will definitely be able to help you. Got it, Master. The old man left first. Whoosh. It was so easy to get the ghost way. As expected of you, Master. Mu Li, let's go take a shower. What are you talking about? Resentment. Gee. You are a person with a physical body now. There are differences between men and women, do you know that? Knock. What does it matter? Is there any part of your body that I haven't seen? Hey, don't talk nonsense. Ahoo. A cloud.
If I had known that I would have the chance to refine my physical body, I would not have considered her a ghost.
After a day of hard work, I can finally lie down. Squirm. What are you doing? Why are you not sleeping? In the middle of the night and coming to my room? Kale si com, you have a physical body now, but you are still a virgin.
Why are you still like when you were a ghost?
Hee hee, how is it? Do you feel anything? You just hit me with your ribs. Asshole. You said you like small and delicate ones.
No matter how small it is, there are some.
If you don't believe me, just touch it. I can't feel it. I was just being polite. Go to hell. I'll beat you to death.
Okay, yes, very soft, good.
A clown. 10-cent animation. Real? Really? Go back to sleep. I don't want to. I want to sleep with you. You are a human being. Now, how can you sleep with me? I became a human just to sleep with you. I'm going to eat you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Be good, stop making trouble and go back to sleep. Mu Li, don't you want to at all? What are you thinking? Throw away. You are a pig, and all men are pigs. Snort. Wry smile. It's not that I don't want to. But. Really, do you want to do this? I understand your feelings. It's not easy for everyone along the way. But. We have no money to continue. I'm sorry, I don't have the ability to keep you.
Over the past few years, the dust has been everywhere, the situation has been treacherous, countless excellent products have poured in, and we have spent countless days and nights looking for a way out. But we still failed, Rise.
I know you've tried hard. No matter what the future holds, we will always be by your side. Me too. Hug. A clown. And me. What are you trying to say? You're so hypocritical. Ah, that's it. We plan to update it individually. Damn.
To put it bluntly, I don't have the money to lose, so I have to update it alone.
What a big deal. The atmosphere is so serious. When the data is better and our funds are not so tight, we will still update twice a week, right? Ola. In principle, this is true. That's great. Come on. We can definitely make it through this.
Dear readers, please support us with monthly tickets and feeds. We will do our best to revive with full health.
5 Emperor's Pagoda.
Now that Xiaobai has successfully condensed his physical body, and the hundreds of races in the starry sky have not made any moves, why don't you take advantage of this gap to break through the rest of the tower?
That's what I meant.
Ancient Pagoda contains the inheritance of the 5 supreme gods who were closest to the divine emperor among the ancient sages. 3 of them have been passed before. 1 tests soul energy, 1 tests combat capability in the same realm, and 1 tests stress resistance. The 2 that have not been entered, 1 tests the skills and knowledge of alchemy, and the other tests the art of formation. My side job at Z-Way Star is alchemy, and I used to be a big alchemy figure at Z-Way Star. As for the art of formations, with the true explanation of the art of formations from that alien god, it should be no problem at all.
Senior, I'll go then. Go for it. 3 hours later. Out of body. Get together. Cartoon. Consciousness space.
At that time, the Emperor's order was broken into pieces and scattered all over the world, forming 2 miracles, the underground ancient city in the Great Xia dynasty.
A cloud merge. Fusion.
The God of Law was originally a complete consciousness, but it was also broken apart due to the shattering of the Emperor's order, and I am the most complete one among the broken consciousnesses. If you can fuse all the fragments of the Emperor's order during your lifetime, you can then use my power to control the other split consciousnesses of the gods of law, thereby gaining complete control of the Emperor's order. Old Man Shizhong was originally a magic god, also known as a magic weapon spirit. He wanted to practice ghost cultivation with his consciousness for 37 years. His cultivation level is comparable to that of a god, but because he cannot break free of the constraints of the Emperor's order, his path cannot be perfected. He cannot even leave the ancient underground city. So that's why he insisted on refining Zhang Xiaobai's body and helping her achieve the great path of ghost cultivation.
Senior, have you given up your original goal now? What else can I do if I don't give up? I see. Wow. Whoosh. What you do? Jiyun data. A cloud merge. The constraints are disappearing, hoo-hoo. Half an hour later. Russell. Muli, you actually separated me from the Emperor's order?
Senior, you have left the ancient city, and your realm has dropped to that of a god.
Do you still have the confidence to break through the Tao and become an emperor? It's just a realm, how difficult is it to cultivate back?
The Emperor's order is without the god of law, and the 5 Emperors' Tower has lost its protection. Even if the complete Emperor's order can be synthesized in the future, it may not be as powerful as before.
Don't you regret it? Jiyun data. A cloudmer.
Compared to the Emperor's order, I would rather see a new god emperor appear.
Shake head. Fight for my Eldar, protect his apprentice. If I don't become the emperor, I won't be able to repay you.
Without the god of law, he would no longer be able to control the complete imperial order.
But I planted a hope. Jiyun data.
Muli, I want to go to Fenghuang Mountain. My realm has fallen to the level of a god, and I need to practice and recover again. The Great Xia Divine Dynasty is hidden in Fenghuang Mountain, and it has top-notch cultivation resources. Then I will go with you, maybe we can find the fragment of the Emperor's order.
Well. Fenghuang Mountain. So high.
We should have off for the sacred mountain and walk up slowly. Roast the number of episodes. He wandered to Fenghuang Mountain and accidentally entered the Starry Sky Passage, then he arrived at Z-Way Star and began his legendary life. And now, I am standing at the foot of Fenghuang Mountain again, wondering what kind of adventures I will encounter in this life.
Cloud data.
Oh? What is that? Dear readers, please support us with monthly tickets and feeds. We will do our best to revive with full health.
That is the fruit of the divine way. It is an extremely precious spiritual fruit. Divine Taoist fruit?
It seems that the great era of the eternal line of sky is about to end.
Cloud data. Xiao Bai, here you go. What for me?
Eat it yourself. Master said that there were many powerful people in Fenghuang Mountain in ancient times. So there are powerful fruits everywhere in this mountain, and I just need to eat this. Among our group of people, you are the only one who is not at the god level, so this thing will be most useful to you. Disciple, take it.
Okay. I know, you want to eat too. Silverstone data.
I estimate that there are at least 10 divine fruits in this sacred mountain.
So much?
The prosperity of the ancient times is beyond your imagination, and this is the gathering place of the gods.
It would not be surprising if a god's fruit appeared one day. The powerful and the divine realm were only basic forces in the ancient war. The truly powerful ones were the supreme gods and the supreme god emperors. Data. Acto. But I am only a god now, not even a supreme god. When the army of hundreds of races in the starry sky arrives, how can I resist it? Even with the existence of the Tower of Time, I cannot break through the bottleneck and advance again in a short period of time. Muli. Oh? When did the goddess Guxian leave? All the fruits of the gods are for you.
Damn it, her eyes clearly said, see, I'm better than you.
You can lose your realm. But you cannot lose your momentum. There is someone in front. Ignore me? Oh? A cloud. Rickhorn.
As an old man, I'd better not get involved in the affairs of young people.
Forget it, who called me a vegetable? Muli, wait for me. Young people. That is? Is it Senior Xian Tianxin? Senior Xian Tianxin? It's you, Muli. Where's that little girl named Xian? Why isn't she with you? According to she has gone home temporarily and should be out soon. Senior, why are you here? I feel the call of the real body. Senior Xian Tianxin's real body disappeared many years ago.
It was said that he went to explore the secrets of the ancient times.
Could it be that he is trapped in the cave of the sage of Fenghuang Mountain? This cave belongs to an emperor. Emperor? What realm is that?
The so-called emperor is below the emperor and is the strongest being in the realm of the supreme gods, also known as the invincible supreme god. All he lacks to reach the divine emperor realm is an opportunity to break through.
Let's break the seal and take a look inside.
The seal of the emperor's cave is much more advanced than that of an ordinary god. With the combined strength of you and me, perhaps can break it.
Boom. Well. What the? Walk. Why do I feel that Xiaoxin has become more proactive? Is it my illusion? The power of summons. AOU. As expected, she is the goddess Gu. Xin, so amazing. I thought refining the body was the end point, but I didn't expect that I couldn't even reach the starting line. Emperor's Cave at Fenghuang Mountain. Look at that. Looks exactly like Senior Xian Tianxin. I'll go take a look. This person. Clatter. Fusion. I remembered. He is the first of the 5 emperors, Emperor Dongyang. Xian Tianxin is an emperor? Senior, how do you feel? Muli, where is Qin Er? Sleeping in the heavenly palace. I see. Let me tell you about my experience. I guess you are also asking this question. Pat. I was originally the emperor of Dongyang, one of the 5 emperors.
I was severely injured by the divine emperor of a foreign race in the ancient war and was on the verge of death.
It was Emperor Yu who took me into the Emperor's order and saved my life.
Through the eyes of my split soul, I discovered that the girl was actually the reincarnation of the goddess Yao Ji. So I intervened on purpose and eventually sent the goddess back to Yunning Palace.
Mu Li, you are a qualified governor.
In this chaotic world, thanks to your protection for so long, the earth is safe and sound.
Future generations should not forget the lessons of the past.
I just did something that the ancient sages would do. Senior, please tell me about that ancient war.
The ancient war? Koka a cloud Murgatum. In the ancient war, the Eldar suffered heavy losses.
Those ancient mighty beings who had no time to retreat or escape gathered all their divine power to set up a heavenly seal formation to stop the alien invasion. But at the same time, the exhausted people were thrown into the unknown chaotic space of the starry sky by the strongest aliens. The chances of them coming back are very small, and they may eventually run out of spiritual power and die in the chaotic space. The strongest aliens concealed all the secrets of heaven in order to prevent future generations from calculating the paths of the ancient sages and bringing them back.
So, this is the truth. No wonder I can't figure out anything. Is there really no way to bring back the ancient sages? Shake head. Senior, how much time and resources will it take for you to recover your ancient strength? Even if there are enough resources, it will take hundreds of years. A few hundred years is not a problem. Tower of Time. How did you get it?
He is Sun Wukong's apprentice.
Golden Cudgel. In that case, let's get started now. Whisper BB. Also available as teacher. Everyone should exercise more and don't sit for too long. Drink more hot water and exercise more.
I fainted when I woke up this morning.
I have a cervical spine problem. I think I had an 4 infusion this morning. Great Xia Dynasty.
Senior Xian Tianxin brought the resources from the cave to practice on the 3rd floor of the Tower of Time, but those resources might not be enough if he wanted to restore his strength to its peak. The Great Xia Dynasty is rich in resources. When I go to find them, I will enter the Tower of Time and practice with him.
This seal, we can't seem to get in now. If you collect all the governor's orders, you should be able to enter. This is easy to handle. An hour later. Mu Li. We set out as soon as we received the news. We are not too late, are we? It's not too late. I'm sorry to bother you to make this special trip. No trouble.
Your business is the most important.
So let's start now? Whoosh. Thank you. Inside the Great Xia Dynasty. It seems that there is hope for a breakthrough. Wow. So many treasures. Put. A cloud merge. Don't you want it? Can't eat it, don't want it. Muley, what about you?
There are too many treasures in my storage space, and it can't fit anymore. The capacity of a large Qianquan bag can at least hold a palace, and Mu Li is a god, so the storage space must be.
I haven't been out of the house for thousands of years, so we'll take more. These resources are yours. Mu Li, you'd better take something. Otherwise, it was clearly you who opened the seal, but you don't want anything, making it seem like your master is taking advantage of you for free. The elbow is still turned outward. A few hours later. This trip was not in vain, Mu Li is really reliable. The remnant soul has not returned yet. The remnant soul said that Emperor Yu left something for you. 1. Follow me.
It can be opened with a state governor's order.
Click. That is Great Xia Dynasty Hall. God. In other words, this is the second Dragon Emperor sword. A gaud.
It is still a complete, unbroken Dragon King sword. The Dragon King sword, also known as the Sword of Luck, is said to have witnessed the demise of a real dragon while traveling through the universe and space. He then collected dragon bones and created 7 Dragon King swords. These 7 Dragon Emperor swords carry the luck of this planet. When all the Dragon Emperor swords are gathered together, they can summon the true dragon soul based on the luck. By then, the illusory gate to immortality will open, and people will have the opportunity to become immortals.
Is that really the case? Is that really the case? Has anyone ever gathered all 7 Dragon King swords? No, never.
It is said that these 7 Dragon King swords have their own trajectories, traveling through the starry universe and even various spaces. Some exist in the past, and some exist in the future.
The last time I was so speechless was last time. If you can have one, then you can have one. Let's go. Shall we go down the mountain?
No, there is a place I must go and see.
Cartoon. In my previous life, my destiny changed here. This life is full of mysteries. If I set foot on that hidden star road again, will everything have answers? Fortunately, the road to stardom exists. Wait for me here, they'll be back soon. Newly, me.
Let him go alone. If he has doubts in his heart, his thoughts will always be there.
Start. Call aloud.
I remember that after I went out, I should have been in the wilderness of the Tiansong realm of Ziwei Star. In my previous life, I was rescued there by the leader of Idao sect.
When we met for the second time, I became his disciple. Clama aloud.
3,000 years later, I rescued a young girl from the wilderness again, named her Chu Ning, and made her my disciple, becoming the next generation successor of the Idao sect. History has all changed, and I wonder what Ziwei Star will become.
Ha! What's going on? Ziwei Star Road is infinitely far away from the Earth.
It is impossible to reach it so quickly.
Could it be that this hidden star road no longer leads to Ziwei Star? The star road is broken? S.A.UDN.
In other words, the teleportation array in the valley can indeed teleport to Ziwei Star, but the teleportation is cut off here, and the star road ahead no longer exists.
What's going on? How can I connect to Star Road? Something went wrong? What on earth happened? Release consciousness. This breath is Shu Ning. Have something to eat.
A few hours later.
Restore. Shu Ning? You know me?
Not only do I know your name is Chu Ning, I also know that you are from Ziwei Star and are a disciple of the mysterious Yida sect.
The person I'm waiting for should be you. Wait for me? Wait for me for what? Someone asked me to wait for you here. Who? My master. Master? COA. Am I not your master? When did I ask you to wait for me here? Besides, wasn't it in my last life that I became your master? Yes.
My master, his name is Hoshio, and he asked me to wait for you here.
Her master is a monkey? My master is also a monkey.
In her previous life, she was my apprentice.
It was a mess, a complete mess. If Hoshio is really Sun Liukong, then when did Sun Liukong go to Ziwei Star? If he went to Ziwei Star, how could he become my master in this life? We shouldn't have any intersection. Then can you tell me what Ziwei Star has become now? Ziwei Star? As early as more than 2,000 years ago, Ziwei Star was destroyed. What?
Ziwei Star is gone, it was destroyed more than 2,000 years ago.
Ziwei Star. What's going on? Why are all the things different? Could it be that my previous life was all fake? Or is there really a parallel dimension in the world, and I just happened to be inserted into it? Golden Cudgel. Come out. Golden Cudgel, where is my master? Where is Sun Wukong? Tell me. I can't tell you. Why? I want to see him. I want to ask everything clearly. Impossible, he can't see you now. Although he survived the ancient war, he was in a very bad condition and couldn't see you at all. It's not just you. I have a lot of questions too. If he has been alive for thousands of years, why didn't he come to find me? What happened during this period? But I will wait. I believe that when Sun Wukong really appears, he will tell us everything. Mu Li, calm down. Since he has chosen you, he will not harm you. Be patient and wait. He will give you an answer in the end. Master said, you will take me away. Will you take me away? Yes, I still have my mother in Xiaoxin, at least my rebirth is real. I also met these two most important relatives again. That's good. Mergen. Ziwei Star, what happened more than 2,000 years ago? How was it destroyed? One day more than 2,000 years ago, countless monks suddenly descended from the starry sky and started a massacre on Ziwei Star, seemingly looking for something. They killed wherever they went, no matter if they were mortals or monks, humans or other creatures, they killed everything, even the earth and mountains were hollowed out, and no one knew what they were looking for. The fighting lasted for 3 years, and the entire Ziwei Star was slaughtered, and a cloud merge became a dead star. What are the origins of those monks who invaded Ziwei Star? Cartoon. No one knows where they came from, what they are looking for, or why they are slaughtering the creatures of Ziwei Star. Several powerful people at the Tao Unity realm are equivalent to several divine emperors. Which star field do such powerful invaders belong to? What happened in the universe? At that time, my master sent me out of Ziwei Star and asked me to wait for you here. I didn't expect that I would wait for more than 2,000 years. I almost died on this planet. Why didn't you come earlier? How do I know you're here? Forget it, it's good that you're here. There's something I've been keeping, and my master asked me to give it to you. Dragon Emperor Sword. Master, oh master, what are you planning? More than 2,000 years are all within your calculations. Does the appearance of the third Dragon King sword mean that one day I will be able to collect all 7 and open the gate to immortality? Where are you going to take me? A complicated world. This planet is so prosperous. Here, your strength will be restored quickly. You finally came back. Mu Li, you. I'm impressed by you too. How come you always bring back a beautiful woman every time you go out? Why don't you bring a man? What are you talking about? Who is this girl? A Cloudmum. She is also Sun Wukong's apprentice and comes from Ziwei Star. However, Ziwei Star was destroyed more than 2,000 years ago. Under the guidance of Sun Wukong, she is now on a desolate planet waiting to be picked up by people of later generations. I happened to come across it and brought it back. So, you are also the master's apprentice? Right. Then I am your senior sister. Disciple in the previous life, senior sister in this life, this relationship is really complicated. A black hole appeared in Kongsu Mountain? Monsters from other spaces keep emerging? Let's go to Kongsu Mountain. Kongsu Mountain. Ouch. Step on. Sweep. Catch. Cover up. Evil beast. A cloud murd. Die. What kind of monster is this? It only has killing intent, is fearless, and has a strong body that is almost comparable to the initial stage of the Immaculate Saint. What is the origin of this creature? This is a violent star beast in the turbulence of the starry sky. Star beasts are violent creatures that live in the turbulence of the starry sky. They have been fighting and killing everything since they were born, including their own kind.
Star turbulence is the most chaotic space in the starry sky. Star turbulence exists in every star field. Even gods will find it difficult to protect themselves if they are caught in it. Even if you survive by chance, it is difficult to get out. You will fight with star beasts every day until your power is exhausted and you die inside. Some of these star beasts possess brute strength that can easily tear apart gods, while others possess powerful soul powers. But how can there be a black hole on Earth that is connected to the turbulence in the starry sky? Sigh. Because this is the most chaotic era in history. At the end of the eternal line of sky, the origin is in chaos, the laws are gradually collapsing, and it is only a matter of time before the Earth connects to the turbulent flow of the starry sky. The end of the century? Could it be that everything changed after my rebirth because of these reasons? Perhaps in the distant starry universe, the laws of time and space and the origin of all things in the heavens and the earth have long been. Chaos, is the end of the century of eternal light really that scary? A cloud merge. See if I can deal with these star beasts, then they won't be a disaster. Boom. Dry up. When a star beast dies, it will be destroyed, forming such a star beast spirit. A strong body will form a blood-colored pill bead, and a strong soul will form a blue pill bead. You ate it. Shake head. Give it to Xiaobai. I have already got enough. This method may not apply to others, but there are no taboos for you. You may embark on a path that even the God Emperor cannot predict. Is that so? I understand. The Immaculate Saint's half-body realm has loosened. Senior, if you eat a star beast with a powerful soul, it will enhance your soul realm. Nod. In the current practice, if you walk right and the fat man overlaps the extreme life and death, wouldn't it be possible to make rapid progress? Koa Claude. Looking forward to it. Huge benefits, why not? Collapse. Overall, the harvest was good. Inside the second floor of the Tower of Time. 5. Perhaps with these treasures I can reach the highest state of the Immaculate Saint body, my soul. It seems to have been completely absorbed. Someone is connecting to my consciousness. Here it is. Collapse. Run. This amount is too much. Cemetery? Hide. That was close. I almost got caught. Chajin. An emperor is buried here? The emperor, the invincible supreme god, the closest being to the emperor of gods, was buried in such a hellish place. It was extremely desolate. Tomb of Gods. Tomb of God. This is actually the cemetery of ancient sages. The sages who fought desperately for the earth, in the end, could only perish and be buried in such a place. Appear. This man is the god of the earth. UD. My name is Mu Li, I am the orthodox descendant of Emperor Yu of China, the 24th governor of Jingzhou. Nice to meet you, senior. Finally someone can connect in. Illusory. You are still a little short of your realm. If you break through once more, you can come and pick us up. We miss home so much. Can't make a sound? Damn it. Why at this time? I must break through my soul to the upper god realm as soon as possible. Bring the ancient sages home as soon as possible. A cloud merge. The breath of an alien god. Or a higher god. Is he going to invade the earth? Alien god, Ching Peng. Who is it? How dare you spy on me? Pa. Open eyes. Mu Li, you finally woke up. Don't move, you are weak now. Mu Li, what's going on? My consciousness just connected to the turbulence of the starry sky, where I discovered the ancient sages. What? Thousands of years, they have been gone for thousands of years, finally. Are they all okay? Shake head.
Only one person lives. There are still people alive, that's good, that's good. There is one more thing.
A supernatural being from another race is approaching the Earth.
Is a foreign god?
Given the current situation on Earth, gathering the gods to fight to the death is meaningless.
We can outsmart them. Outwit?
The armies of hundreds of races are already on the Star Road, so this evil god will go and explore the way first. During the Star War, this god was injured and secluded, lurking for thousands of years, and now he has finally broken through. I heard that all the gods on Earth were thrown into the turbulence of space, and with the restrictions of the heavenly seal, the Earth must be very weak now.
Isn't the Earth an ancient god planet? How come it has become so small now?
Fortunately, the Earthlings are delicious, and I ate a lot of it in ancient times. I haven't eaten it for a long time, and I really miss it.
Act out. Delicious Earthlings, the god is here. Bar. Who are you? Get out. You are not qualified to face this god.
There is a strong invasion, go tell the gods.
Good. Are there gods on Earth? Isn't this a declining planet? Who is being so presumptuous here? Appear. Ha? Aliens? All foreigners should die. Humph. You are courting death by overestimating your own abilities. Oh no, it's a foreign race at the upper god level, let's go and ask the Emperor to come. A cloud mergemo. What? This fallen planet still has an emperor? Alien, you broke into the Earth alone, what is your intention? Hey, have you heard?
The main writer has opened a new plot on Tomato Next Door, and it is updated daily. It is called This Villain Has Some Conscience, but not much.
Let's go and take a look. Aliens, how dare you break into the Earth, are you looking for death? There are actually more than 20 laws on his body. Alien monk, are the armies of the 100 Stars clan arriving soon? So we sent you here to gather intelligence? There are no alien troops, just you?
A mere alien god dares to come to Earth alone.
I think you are tired of living. Then leave your life here. Rui Fine Hoop. It's horrible, it's really horrible. The Earth is so prosperous, it's not what the Emperor said. A clown comb, TSK, is that all the courage you have? That alien god has already fled very far away. Yeah.
Scare him away now is only a temporary solution. I estimate that the armies of hundreds of alien star races are already on the Star Road, and we need to improve our strength as soon as possible. Now the only way out is for me to break through the Soul Realm as soon as possible and lead the ancient sages out of the turbulence of the starry sky. Next, everyone entered the Tower of Time to practice.
Open eyes. I hope it's not too late. Appear. Senior. Evil beast. Watch me get beaten. Senior. Who is he? Why is he here? It's him. He's back. He is the 28th Jingzhoumu of China. He is finally here, Huaxia Jingzhoumu. We have finally waited for it. Sages and elders, I, Mu Muli from Jingzhou, am here to pick you up. Finally, I can go home. Hey, have you heard?
The main writer has opened a new plot on Tomato Next Door, and it is updated daily. It is called This Villain Has Some Conscience, but not much.
Let's go and take a look. London.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Chat. The 28th Governor of Jingzhou. Please come in and have a chat. Go ahead. Get out of the way. Enter. Sit upright. Are you the Queen Mother of the West? How come the seamless heavenly garment is on you? Appear.
This was given to me by your youngest daughter, Princess Yao Ji.
Yaoji gave it to you? Are you enlightened by the 23 principles? Receive. Yes. Did you eat the fairy peach from the heavenly palace? Udmi. I ate it. Yaoji gave it to me. It seems that Yaoji has made up her mind. No wonder Yaoji chose you. I have never seen such an outstanding monk before. I am very satisfied with you, and you have won my approval. Why does it feel like mother-in-law interviewing son-in-law? La. Let's go. Take us out. Space laws. Dear seniors, please follow me closely. Rest assured. Enter. Dissipate. Inside the Tower of Time. Welcome back the gods. Welcome back the gods. Now. We are back, we are finally back. The achievements of the 28th Jingzhou governor are no less than those of the divine emperor. In the future, he will definitely become an incredible emperor. Now that you have returned, you can take charge of various places on your own. Shine 1. Jingzhou. Mu, you are very good. I will send you to a place. Here it is. Footprint? There is a celestial dog, the most powerful of all the goddesses, so strong that she can only fall in love with him, and the emperor of gods bows down to him. Loud. Old Huang. WWC. It's haunted. Goddess, please don't blame me, old Huang, I was just talking nonsense, don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously. Ah. Give me back my life. Ko. Him dead. Stop pretending, I know you are alive. Open your eyes and see who I am. Mu Li boy? Why are you here? I was sent here by the Queen Mother of the West. Queen Mother of the West? Have the gods returned? It seems I have to speed up. Has your chamber pot regained its divinity? Pooh. What chamber pot? This is Jushen pot. Yes, the god-binding pot. So, your mission is to capture the souls of the ancient monks in this cemetery and nourish them in the pot? To be precise, it is a summons. If the souls of these ancient monks could be summoned back, what a huge power that would be, but what is the purpose of the Queen Mother of the West sending me here? Here he comes. Appear. It's him. Ola. It turns out that he is an emperor. Have you met him? Saw it. Senior. Respectfully. Jingzhou Mu, you are here. Nod. Tengu, how's the progress? Halfway through. Gotta speed up. A smack. Blend in. A cloud merge.c, call out. I see. Swallow both lotus seeds of life and death. Hesitate. Affim. Low. Swallow. One thought brings new life, one thought dies. Plop. Plop. Vitality. Exuberant. Ad Lord. This kid is becoming more and more extraordinary. Open eyes. The heart of life and death, yin and yang, is also the heart of reincarnation. I hope that one day you can control the origin of life and death. I will try my best. You have reached the realm of the Supreme God, and your reincarnation mind has been completed. You can go back. The army of hundreds of races in the starry sky is not far away and will arrive soon. I have already sensed it acclaim their disgusting breath. Dignified. Are the armies of hundreds of alien races finally coming? I want let them have their way. Boom. Trumpets sound. The alien army has crossed the galaxy, prepare for battle. You must fight to the death in the starry sky to defend your homeland. Fight. 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 Them. Great Xia dynasty. Array. Treat. Take a deep breath. After this battle, I wonder if we can meet again. Call. Finally done. Now, it's my turn. Ancient heroes, the enemy is coming, come and help me. Taste. Wake up, and join me in conquering the starry sky. Loose. Climb. Out. Fight. For the earth. For our home. Fight. Damn alien race, if it weren't for you bastards, why would the ancient heroes? Ely. Come with me on the expedition. Dad, what happened next? Later, of course, the human race won. Isn't that what's written in storybooks? Confuse. But I always feel something is wrong. Oh? Something's wrong? Then baby, tell me what's wrong. You said that Queen Mother of the West is the mother of Goddess Xiaoji, so why didn't Queen Mother of the West go to find her? Where has she gone? You said she has a mission, what is it? This little girl has a good memory. The mission of the goddess Xiaoji was originally to sacrifice herself, connect the starry sky, and recall the ancient sages. Serious. But Mu Li did this, so her mission was accomplished. Moreover, the Queen Mother did not fail to look for her daughter. You were too busy fighting to notice me. That's it, what about the goddess Gu Xin? Why is everyone so afraid that something bad will happen to her? Because she is the daughter of the planet God and is closely connected to the Earth. If something happens to her, the Earth will undergo drastic changes. Oh, Actoid. In other words, if she were killed by someone, would the Earth be destroyed? That's pretty much what it means. Yawn. So that's the end of today's story? What is Dad going to do? Do you want to hand in your homework too? Tu Lamaro Aklo. No. Baby, what else do you want to hear? Daddy will tell you. Is Sun Wukong really Mu Li's master? Then what's going on between him and Xu Ning? Why are you telling this story again? Mom, don't you think the relationship between Mu Li and Chun Ning seems confusing? Glance. Yeah. I can explain. Xu Ning is the human emperor, the daughter of the skullhead man. Mu Li has no past life, and those memories of his previous life are illusions created for him by Sun Wukong. And the subsequent things, Japanese Shoshue talks. Mu Li and Xu Ning. It has nothing to do with you. But that's not right, Dad, what's wrong? Where is the Dragon Emperor sword? Call. Fortunately, I didn't ask Su Jiechi, Huang Fuyu, Zhou Linger, Zhang Xiaobai, Xian Jiqin. There were 3 before, the human emperor gave me 3, and I got 1 by accident. Did you summon a real dragon? In fact, Mu Li is the ruler of the starry sky. He is the true dragon, the ancestor of all spirits and a true immortal. A clown. And everything that happens in this world is just one of his reincarnations. What? Wasn't. It just that he had been the master for too long and was too bored, so he cleared his memory and entered reincarnation for some fun, and then he came up with this? Is that what you think? Otherwise? Mu Li. Mu Li. Cheer up. A clown. Comb, boom. Wake up. Mu Li. Wake up. Still not working? No, his consciousness was slipping away. What's going on? Where is this? This is? Zoom out. Loud. Wife. Why are you here? Sit up. Master? I'm going to bite you foreign dogs to death. Old Huang, an emperor, you are here too. The emperor of man, Dayu. You Earth natives are so calculating. The Earth is inviolable. This time, you win. Withdraw your troops. When all the forces of the hundreds of races gather together, it will be the time for the Earth's monks to perish. In the next battle, let's see how you can resist. Grasp. Ouch. Where does all this nonsense come from? Muley boy, are you okay? Fine. Half an hour. So after the war, I married Xiaoxin and had a daughter. Was that just a passing fancy during the time I was unconscious? It is said that when a person is on the verge of death, he or she will be immersed in a fantasy. I think what I just did was indeed dangerous. Muli, you must have a lot of questions to ask. Cora. But, isn't Master dead? Master, please help me clear up my confusion. No, your soul just left your body and I had to force it away from your body, which consumed a lot of energy. I have also fought several battles with alien kings. Now I need to sleep for a while. Practice hard, and when you break through to the holy realm and your soul is sublimated, you will be able to meet my requirements. At that time, your master will appear again, and I will tell you everything you want to know. Eat or not eat fried cakes. The earth can have a moment of peace again. We can go with peace of mind, future. I'll leave it to you. Dissipate. Have a good trip. So you really are a Tengu? So can you really swallow the sun? In ancient times, he and Emperor Yu secretly invaded the alien starfield, swallowed 2 of them, and wiped out dozens of alien planets. But I can't transform anymore. This is the last time I will use the power of Tengu. What's going on? Shake. Shake. Because all its divine power is used to feed the divine treasure. This battle was thanks to old Huang, who used the magic treasure to awaken those long-dead ancient monks, providing unlimited vitality for the human race. However, the supreme leaders of the hundreds of alien races did not come this time. A cloud mergem. At this time, they should be leading another large army of aliens to wreak havoc in other star regions, slaughtering lives and plundering resources. In the next war, the alien races will go all out. Ha! You actually got this egg? Put. Let's get started. It's called Chaos Egg. I'm sure you've already sensed that there's an extraordinary life brewing here. Well. T. Catastrophe Lovren. The eternal line of sky is a that will destroy all living things in the starry sky, and it is also a crisis of life and death for the living beings on our Earth. In front of us, there are the most radical alien races. Hundreds of races want to invade and enslave us. To solve the crisis of the Earth, only the ancestral realm above the Emperor realm can do it. We need to breed a creature from the ancestral realm. I'm going to be in seclusion with Chaos Egg for a while, so we'll leave them in your hands. Muli understood. Repair. Wait a moment. What are you going to do? This is a god-level beast. Carry. Woo. That one can't be eaten. Hey, why can't I eat anything? These mythical beasts in Fenghuang Mountain really cannot be eaten. If you want to eat meat, I will take you to the secular world, where you can eat all kinds of meat. Those things have a strong smell of filth and don't taste good. Hiss hiss. A cloud marum. That absolutely won't work. Think about it again. Apart from the mythical beasts, I can help you get anything you want to eat. I will use your laws of space. Can.
It's a deal, no regrets.
Do I need to use the laws of space to eat? How about you lend me your Rui Jingubang? Do what? Oh, skewers. No. No. All right. So let's get started. Where is it? Found it.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
A. Muxin, stop now, it's too dangerous. There are 5 emperors in the alien race.
If we connect like this, we will be easily discovered and hunted down by the emperors, and my spiritual consciousness will also be severely damaged.
Fine.
The breath was covered up.
Is this so powerful? Clue. Whoosh. Fenghuang Mountain.
He actually crossed the starry sky and imprisoned an exotic beast.
This is the mount of an alien king.
In terms of realm alone, it is at the pinnacle of the supreme god.
How can it be so terrifying? Vola. Acloudra OM, what are you still standing there for? Thunder hammer. Dry. Boom. Smash it again. Smash. Bang. Bang. Peel. Apply oil. Whoosh. Foodie sister, have you harmed someone's divine beast again? No, it's from somewhere else.
This was captured by her from an alien planet.
Why? When it's cooked, give it. You really are someone who would do anything for food. Tasty. You should eat some too. No, I'm a vegetarian. Bit. Rebirth. In. This is the meat of a supreme divine beast, and eating it has many benefits.
Dear seniors, let's come and taste it together.
M. Ha, this kid is too polite. No, you eat. Come on. Try it? Fragrant. So fragrant.
I have never tasted such delicious food, it is simply the best in the world.
Stare.
Xianjichin, eat some, this is not the meat of a creature from Earth, it's the meat of a divine beast from another race. They killed so many of our monks, it's totally not worth it.
A little? I feed you. Snort. Is it tasty? Give. Wait, let me get a plate. Ah, I'll give you the big one. Thank you, Muli. Just be happy. Ahem. How can we enjoy such a delicious delicacy alone? We should share the enjoyment with everyone. What does human emperor mean?
Among the alien race, there were a total of more than 10 huge divine beasts, especially those at the emperor level, which were enough for tens of thousands of people to enjoy.
Enough for tens of thousands of people to enjoy?
But it is impossible to capture so many people, including those at the emperor level.
This is easy to do. Have a drink. This is just the first time, never again. Once is enough. Muxin. See aloud. Clear. Get ready everyone. Boom. Smash. Bang. Oh cloud. Bang. Continue. Smash it again. Bang. Don't stop, keep going. Bang. Send the order to assemble the Eldar army. We will reward the 3 armies tonight. Come, salute to all the great warriors who sacrificed their lives and the selfless dedication of the 3 ancient heroes. Respect. Eat and drink tonight.
After eating and drinking, they were not afraid of the alien army, they shed their blood and fought to the death without surrendering.
Fight to the death and remain unyielding. Rebirth is a day ticket. Dasha Temple Central Hall. Central Hall. Brother Muley. Why are you here too? What do the emperors want? I am now a common disciple of the 3 emperors. There were actually 3 emperors who accepted him as their apprentice at the same time and became their common disciple? This kind of inheritance is unique in the world. Call aloud. It seems that the importance of this good man is absolutely extraordinary. Muley, Yama Cloud. You 2 are the most important rising stars among my earthly monks, with the best talents and qualifications. I called you here today to let you practice. This is a small world created by this emperor. It has perfect laws of heaven and earth. It can not only accommodate many living beings, but also serve as a source of divine power for a cultivator. You can practice here. We will provide you with spiritual power. B. If I completely merge the 2 cultivations, I have the power of origin. I wonder what will happen. Midstage Supreme God, not bad. I realized the origin so quickly. As expected of Sun Wukong's disciple, he is even better than his teacher. If I could control space. Have we hit a bottleneck so quickly? After all, this is not the system of Ziwei Star's immortal cultivation world, so it is normal to have bottlenecks. There is no point in continuing to practice, it takes time to settle. It is better to travel in this small world. Human Emperor. Heart. She is my descendant, the bloodline left behind when she traveled across the star field. Lord Human Emperor, is Ziwei Star really destroyed? Has there been any time and space confusion on that planet? Ziwei Star has been destroyed by a coalition of alien monks who were searching for the Dragon Emperor sword. They might be the alien monks who are now lurking in the Milky Way. As for the disorder of time and space, that kind of thing basically won't happen. Unless one controls the supreme origin of time and space, it will not affect the entire starry sky. Can't even the Emperor get the answer? Can't even the Emperor get an answer? These 3 swords are for you. Erg. Dragon Emperor Sword. Gather all the troops. Koka. I have traveled the starry sky for so many years, and I have only found 3. Even if you get 6, the chance of finding the last one is almost negligible, but I think you are more likely to Lord Human Emperor. Didn't you forge the Dragon Emperor sword? Didn't you see a real dragon? What's going on? Most of the legends are untrue. If it is really the Dragon King sword that I forged, why should we on Earth fear the alien races? In ancient times, I walked in the starry sky and saw a dragon bone in a chaotic place. Just a little ACI pressure could make me, a king, tremble. What else could it be but a real dragon bone? I never touched the dragon bone, because I couldn't even get close to it. I watched it there for 1,000 years. The dragon bone automatically changed into 7 swords, which disappeared into the starry sky as soon as they appeared. It's hard to say about the legend of the Dragon King sword, maybe it's true or maybe it's false. After so many years, and despite the great efforts of the emperors, they were able to collect all 6 swords. The 7th sword never appeared, and all the emperors including the god of heaven were unable to figure it out. So, creatures like dragons really exist? Just a dragon bone can make the emperor at the top of the starry sky tremble, and can't even get close to it. How many levels are there between the emperor and the real dragon? Rebirth. The real dragon may be just like the illusory god ancestor, hard to describe. Perhaps such a creature will never appear in the starry sky again. We have given up hope on this Dragon King sword. Perhaps we can never collect it all. Muavjingzhou, you and Yenner still have your mission to fulfill, so please take good care of yourself. What about you? Well, see you again. Emperor, you doesn't seem to be in good condition. He is still waiting for you. Go quickly. Emperor Yu? Didn't he just meet Emperor Yu before entering the small world to practice? Why did he suddenly become unwell? Did I practice in seclusion for a long time? Unfortunately, during this period, foreign races invaded China? What is going on? Jingzhoumu, human race. I'll wait for you outside. Good. Lord Yu Huang. Muley, you are here. This chaos egg. To solve the crisis of the earth, only the ancestor above the emperor can solve the of the earth. And inside this chaos egg was bred a creature from the ancestral realm. We placed all our hopes on it. This chaos egg is composed of the human emperor's body and various sacred objects from the heavens. It contains all the laws and origins in the starry sky, including the roots of the Jianmu sacred tree, the reincarnation twins, and the lotus root, etc. It can be said to be the most magical in the entire starry sky. As for life consciousness, there are a lot of sources of Tao from the emperors, as well as the souls of several emperors and the most extraordinary dragon veins in the Chinese land veins. The human emperor's body? So we started planning from ancient times, linking each other closely together. Every time is a gamble, if there is a miscalculation or an accident. Every time is a gamble. If there is any miscalculation or accident, the earth will be destroyed. You and your master are the most important link in the middle. But after this battle, your master fell into a long sleep, and you once again encountered a bottleneck in your cultivation. I believe that time can transform you and awaken the sleeping Monkey King. But we don't have time. The Chaos Egg contains countless mortal wonders, and has been growing and transforming, swallowing countless things. Our goal is to have it give birth to a life from the natural ancestral realm to help the earth survive the disaster. Spectrum? No wonder the Emperor said, "We will meet again." Is this the way? If it's just like this, of course it won't succeed. Now we still need the most important condition, which is also the last link. What conditions? When all the donors are integrated and play a role, the Chaos Egg will undergo an extreme transformation and break out of the shell. Donor? I remember that when the Queen Mother of the West sent me to the small planet where the three ancient heroes were buried, the human emperor mentioned in a few words that I was one of the most important donors. Therefore, the human emperor spared no effort to help me understand the laws of life and death and achieve the divine mind of reincarnation. The emperors also took special care of me. Not only did they allow me to receive special training with Yenluoi, the common disciple of the three emperors, and let me feel the original power of the emperors in Emperor Yes small world, but I was also raised and improved by the emperor's divine power. What does a donor need to do? Does it mean to give up everything? It turns out that everything that happens has its cause and condition. That's all. From the moment I became Sun Wukon's disciple, wasn't everything already destined? Not necessarily. Some donors have to give everything, while others only need to provide strength or talent. You are Sun Wukong's disciple, so you are destined to be a person with extraordinary talent. What the Chaos Egg needs is your unique Istborn with a terrifying talent, your extraordinary powers, including the strength of the flesh, the strength of the soul, the strength of the divine law. But after you provide those things, you will also lose your cultivation and become an ordinary person again. Ordinary people, although this decisive battle with the alien race in the starry sky consumed a lot of energy, given time, I will soon be able to break through to the Tao and become an emperor, reaching the peak realm of cultivation. And as long as there is enough time, I may even be able to break through to the ancestral realm. But if I give my power to the Chaos Egg, I will be turned back into immortal, falling from the clouds to the bottom of the valley. Even if I have to practice again. Without my unique talent, I would be no different from an ordinary cultivator. Perhaps even becoming a god would be an unattainable goal. There is no difference. Perhaps becoming a god will be an unattainable goal. In fact, there are many donors. As long as the most quorum important donor does not have any problems, the ad-cloud failure of other donors does not necessarily mean that the operation will not be successful, but the chance will be reduced. You have done so much for the earth, it is enough. Even if you refuse, we will not have any complaints. You are still one of the saviors of the earth and will still be believed by the creatures on earth, I see. Who is the most important donor? It's the three emperors' disciples, Yen Luo's party, right? Yes. He is the reincarnation of a good man of hundreds of generations, and possesses great fortune from heaven and earth. The earth's spiritual energy is reviving, and his luck is getting stronger and stronger. If he continues to practice like this, he may be the first cultivator besides the god ancestor to achieve the true ancestor realm. The power of luck is ethereal and mysterious. His great luck cannot be compared to the original power of the peak god emperor. This kind of great luck can greatly increase the probability of giving birth to ancestral life, which is more important than any donor. Talent is the main reason. If the life in this ancestral realm can really be nurtured and can protect all living things on earth, it would not be a problem for me to become immortal. As long as they are safe, I will have no regrets. Good. It is my blessing that a talent like you can appear in the Taoist tradition of the future generations. Every emperor on earth is great, and I admire you too. It will take a few days for the donors to be available. You can go back first and I will notify you when the time comes. Master. Your father's. I know. I'm not sad, this is his mission. Are you also a donor? Yes. Afraid? Fear, confusion, fear, and despair haunt me every day. But so what? Born to be God, this is the mission.